And government equals Democrats.
Welcome to the Wileyverse, everybody. We're on Sunday. Governments equal Democrats.
Fuck me.
I was explaining that funding thing to Taylor in the car yesterday too, where I was like, we have to vote on everything because it's not my money, it's not their money, it's not our money, it's your money.
It's our money.
Yeah.
Oh man.
And although I'm going to use it for what I said I was going to use it for, you guys still have to vote to give it to me for that reason.
Ay. Let's go slay some dragons.
No.
Not that one. Some dragons, not all of them.
Yeah.
You're like, I sense one over there. Let's go get it.
How many did you feel? 3?
Huh?
How many dragons did you feel?
3.
Sense, excuse me. Feel is a weird word.
In Baldur's Gate, yeah.
I think I just wandered around Baldur's Gate looking for
Yeah,
one.
All right, so we're gonna start off a little bit differently this week.
Oh.
Because of where you guys are going, what's happening next. I wanted to talk about something.
Uh-oh.
I wanted to talk about the ending of Spinel Road, so that we're all on the same page with where I have everybody, so you understand why everyone's where they are.
Okay.
All right, so the end of Spinel Road. Needle was tricked into giving up the location of the Spinel Manor, which is a manor house in the Spinel Pass between and Baldur's Gate.
And it's a secret.
And it's a secret. Not really. People go through there. He has a toll.
No, I know.
I mean, it showed them the secret way to get into
Oh, yeah. He gave them the teleportation circle address.
Yeah.
All of this was because the dragon rods were being assembled, and Muriel Goodhost convinced you that they shouldn't be in the hands of dragons.
She's always been on our side.
Right.
You know? Yeah.
And she was right. They shouldn't be in the hands of dragons, but she herself was also working for a dragon. She had the red one.
Yeah.
So that caused that red dragon and her forces to attack Sylvan Ghosta and the Spinel Road. And you guys went to go defend that. Meanwhile, Baldur's Gate was fighting its own fight against Sabers and Sails steerage fleet and the Duchess.
Yeah.
So you guys went there, and you went through, and at the end of it, you confronted kind of Muriel, but also Sylvan Ghosta. You had all the rods accumulated. You guys, in your possession, had 3. Muriel had the 4th, and Sylvan Ghosta was holding on to the blue.
Yeah.
Right? Damiante told you what it could do. If it gets put back together, it could reenact the ritual, or they could start the ritual again to summon Tiamat back into the world. Or, if you give it to her, she could break it, which would free all evil dragonkind from servitude to Tiamat. And Sylvan Ghosta was all for that one, except for the fact that he is a servant of Tiamat.
Right.
So he forced you to fight him to take the last rod, because he could not give it to you willingly. And you beat him. And at the end, you broke that spell. You put all the rods together, and you freed dragonkind. And in the aftermath, Vidic was quite upset with Needle.
Why?
For betraying Sylvan Ghosta.
They try to call that.
Needle felt super guilty about what went down.
Needle did. I don't.
Yeah.
You're going to say Needle was super guilty.
Durmac was just trying to keep business as usual because he, everyone makes mistakes.
That kind of was business as usual.
But everyone makes mistakes, and he was being the in-between to bridge the gap between Needle and Vidic. So Durmac is still friends with Needle and Vidic. Sylvan Ghosta understood that what Needle did, betrayal. If he would have stayed awake, he would have probably killed Needle. But he's like, hey, what he did got me free, so I owe him at least a chance.
Eating
right?
Him. Yeah.
Sylvan Ghosta went to sleep. He's like, I'll let the world figure out. You got a bunch of free evil dragons running around. Yeah. I'll let that settle down before I come back.
It's just a couple hundred years.
Yeah. So he went down into hibernation, torpor. Arya Vizier, his daughter, took over the company. So she is the head of the Spinel Road and works out of the Spinel Manor in
Baldur's Gate.
no between
Oh.
the
Sapphire
Spinel Pass.
Estate.
Oh,
You guys have the Sapphire Estate.
that's
The
right.
Spinel
That's right.
Manor is the
Is in that's
it's
by the
Sylvan
southern
Ghost
pass.
home. So she is in charge of that. She sent Vidic back to Baldur's Gate to take over, to oversee it. He's not really making business decisions, but he's overseeing it. Right? Durmok, who was never really a full employee of Spinel Road, he worked for the office of Joaquin in and he was basically your guys' lawyer that you kept around to keep business going.
That you guys kept
Good
business
turn.
from
Yeah,
all
oh,
the
yeah.
time. Right?
Yeah.
Like, why are you keeping business from the lawyer?
You think they
No, I
people
get
do.
it. It
The
makes
lawyers-
sense.
Don't tell the lawyers we're doing this.
You guys got real good at it too. It was so weird, like hearing all of the stuff that had happened without Durmok around.
But since the Sword Coast is like the next frontier of the business, Durmok went back to Baldur's Gate to oversee the business side of the Sapphire Estate, and also be closer to be able to go up to Waterdeep, where Needle was sent to start the office there.
Mm-hmm.
Does that sound correct to everyone, and what everyone
Yeah,
remembers?
what happened to
Our loss prevention officer,
Yeah, Callie.
Calidora. I thought she went to Waterdeep.
Oh, she's with
Yeah.
Needle.
Yeah.
Needle doesn't let Calidora out of her sight much because he made the sanctum for her so she can actually.
Oh, that's right.
sleep.
Yeah, because they're still trying to solve the Sedge Eater shit.
You are.
You guys can go off on your Sedge Eater adventures.
Yeah.
Good luck with that.
Thanks. It's do or die. I accidentally, well, maybe it wasn't an accident, but I triggered whatever causes that thing to haunt you till it eats your soul. So now I have to do something about it. So he wanted to help Calidor with that anyway.
Do you remember why that is?
Wasn't it because I did weird
Because you got
drugs
high?
and saw
Yeah,
like
you did drugs that allowed you to see into the astral,
right?
and it was watching her.
Yeah, and then didn't I like throw a rock at it or something, or a magic missile?
Oh yeah, you tried something at it. I can't remember what, but
And then that's when
You got
Calidor
this.
punched me, like snap out of it.
to knock you out,
Yeah.
to break your astral link.
Yeah.
Break your throne and cut your hair.
Fucking knock the high out of me. I don't know why. It always cracks me up seeing the Guild Wars 2 symbol on your monitor here. Like, how old is this computer?
Yeah, that's. Yeah, Guild Wars 2 was great when it first came out.
It was pretty good.
Oh, by the way, I got on Blue Sky.
Oh, yeah.
The
Jack
Twitter
Dorsey's
clone
Twitter
made by Jack
2.0.
Dorsey.
Oh yeah.
It's weird because there's not a lot of people on there, but all the celebrities are on there, so all you're doing is like watching celebrities talk to each other. It's like, I don't.
Yeah,
I think I
you got an
should see
invite
this.
link, huh? It's kind of like invitation only right now.
No, Dave Anthony would post some every once in a while, and he posted some yesterday, and I was all like, "Oh, I'll just try one." And sure enough, it works. Usually they're taken by the time I try them.
So that's where everyone is. Needle still writes to Vidic, though. I
Vidic
think.
doesn't write back.
Yeah, that's fine.
He just sends back envelopes with white powder.
Oh, God.
Jesus.
Because he doesn't know how to write.
Oh.
He's just all like, I bet he'd like this cocaine.
Oh, cocaine. Okay. I thought like fucking arsenic or something.
Anthrax.
Yeah, anthrax. Remember that scare? The anthrax in the mail?
There-
I mean,
People
do
fucking-
you remember that scare? Did it happen at your place?
Yeah.
They're current.
Oh, no, they said it did happen. Yeah, oh yeah, there was a time.
Yeah, you had something that you had to call security about.
That's right, yeah.
They're-
Usually it's just usually when that happens,
Do you
it's just
listen to your stories?
usually it's someone sending a turd. We have to like treat it as like we don't know what it could be.
Yeah.
There's
But there
currently
was.
rumors around the internet that Hamas is starting to arm their rockets with fentanyl that they're shooting into Israel.
They're shooting
It's so
fentanyl on a
stupid.
rocket.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't think that works like that, but
No. And they're almost definitely not.
I'll never forget that video. The police officer, some police union made, and the cop checking the truck. There's fentanyl in there, and start just like at the side of it or being near it, just like send him into a seizure.
Of course, it didn't.
What?
That's not how fentanyl works.
Right, yeah. It was just like anyway.
all right. So welcome to the Knights of Bahamut, where our players are playing Knights of Bahamut, a new order of do-gooders in the realms that are trying to thwart evil. They are centered out of Neverwinter, a new chapter under the Lady Sable.
My girl buddy, my boss.
Your boss, who you love and adore and never...
Yeah.
Oh yeah, she got
Never
mad at
argue
you,
with.
didn't she?
She like got like a little snooty with me, and my response was like, "I'm gonna send a spy on her."
Well, over here we got Rob, who is playing Tazaros.
Yes.
Dardindrian Tazaros, a dragonborn paladin, Oath of the Crown.
Very, very loyal Oath of Crown paladin.
Very noble. Very noble.
He's a
Too
noble
noble for
background.
his own
So,
good.
so slight offenses really do get to him. So.
Oh, yeah. Slight offenses got to her too.
Yeah.
Like, that's, and then when that happens, when two nobles have slight offenses given to each other, they have to have the dick measuring contest.
yeah, wars be
And
good.
Sables was not lacking. She definitely has all of the dick here.
She's
Whatever.
like, you want a paycheck or what? Okay, bye.
Yeah. Cut me out of my allowance.
Over here, we got Galen playing Ekan the Small, a celestial warlock kobold, former minion of the Silver Dragon Kazrella, who he has never met. But he is on a mission to retrieve her hoard that was stolen by the Dragon Cult.
Is that you, Cisco?
Hey, you want to smell my armpit? Yeah.
Whoa.
Like
Yes.
it? And then we've got Mitch playing Arnett. Will Arnett
I know.
play today? That's what I'm asking. Arnett is a astral elf investigator, soul knife rogue. Soul blade?
So, mind dagger.
I thought investigator was a subclass.
No.
That's his background.
Inquisitive is a subclass, and it's a really cool subclass. It's one of my favorite rogues.
Wait, so you're not a mind knife?
No, I'm a
Yes.
soul knife.
Soul,
oh.
is it soul knife?
I don't know. I
Soul
don't know where
blade.
to find that.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Oh yeah, where would it say your? Where would it display
I'm just
your?
gonna go look in the character in the creation section.
Da-da-da-da-da-da.
It says.
Oh, I'm having some lag here.
I'd imagine features and traits, but
Soul knife.
Soul knife. Soul knife.
Yeah, the
Rogue
investigator is more just for
investigator.
color. I didn't take any insight or anything. So.
You
Our,
have
our like
investigation,
first,
right?
yeah, but our first session, I was like,
well, yeah. What is your background?
Investigate.
Investigate.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
That's where that comes from. So he's a mintat
It's
investigator.
just, when everything's cool at the car, there's not a whole lot to investigate.
Right.
Like one of those, hey, somebody did some graffiti. I'm like, I'll get on that eventually.
In a world without time.
How are we coming along on that case? No hurry.
Imagine murder's a big deal, though.
Depends on who gets murdered.
Hey, look, we could buy followers.
Sweet.
Hi, sorry to bother you.
I don't want any of this. Oh.
Whisper to them.
Bye.
Do you ever wonder if it's like a real person that copies and pastes that in
No,
streams, or if
it's
it's
a bot.
just bot?
Yeah, it's not bots. Bots all the way down. got a special bot economy where they.
Do you ever feel bad for the actual Prince of Nigeria? Can't get help from anybody.
That's like the other day. There was a little article about Omegle is shutting down, and I was like, Omegle is still
yeah.
how the hell is that still running?
I saw one of the weirdest Reddit titles ever. I think it was in like Off My Chest or some shit like that, or Confessions,
Ooh.
which was the shutdown of Omegle made me have to confront my masturbation addiction. I'm like,
Whoa.
I don't think it's just a masturbation addiction if you were doing it on Omegle.
Yeah.
like,
That's all there's the rest of the internet, right?
like you could do that without broadcasting.
I literally can't. Oh boy.
All right, and you guys you had returned to Neverwinter after going all over the place and finding out all kinds of bad things about the Dark Triumph, the offshoot of the Dragon Cult, which has delved into necromancy and stolen Kazrael's artifacts. And you're now on the trail of finding out some locations marked in a teleportation nexus. You're specifically trying to find out addresses. There's like 12 addresses.
Oh yeah, and that
But
tower.
there's also coordinates that seem to go to the astral plane somewhere. So you are also searching for that, mainly trying to search for what those coordinates are and where in the astral plane that could have been. In that, you are going to Candlekeep. To get to Candlekeep, you need a book.
Oh yeah.
Right? But you're going to figure that out when you get to Baldur's Gate, which you hope you're going to right now, because you have a teleportation circle coordinates, and you think one of the icons is symbolic of Baldur's Gate. So you're hoping it takes you there.
Well, let me flex my broad sense of Arcana just to double check.
They
this
already
circle.
did. That's how they figured it out in the first place.
Yeah. You gotta trust your cadres.
I definitely do now.
Bigger dice makes the fail worse.
Yeah.
You suck.
Oh,
No music?
it can't fit in the kitty.
It's not that big.
Whoa! All right, we're keeping it. It's our die now. Yeah, I jump on the circle. Giddy up!
You guys all stay in the circle, and Maribel incants, and then everything around you shifts and changes, and you're... Actually, I don't think your dark vision even turns on. Let's see.
It's a trap. I start swinging my sword at the darkness.
Dark vision. A monster with dark vision can see in dark within a specific radius. The monster can see in dim light within the radius as if it were bright light, and in darkness as if it were dim light. Okay, so yeah, you can't see. You can't see off the bat because I don't think you're wearing your glasses.
So you're not on the bat.
He's on the circle.
Mm-hmm.
I put on.
You have dark vision, right? Mm-hmm. You have dark vision. Kinku do not have dark vision.
But we brought Russell.
You brought Faint Russell with you.
Do I have dark vision?
I'll be all over my
All
goggles.
have dark vision. So you two find yourself in a fairly large, about a little bit bigger than this room, stone-walled room. The circle is inscribed on the ground, actually carved in, so this is a permanent teleportation circle location. There are two stone walls that look like they are natural stone walls that have been surfaced. And then there are two stone walls that look like they are blocks of stone that have been put up. There was a doorway, a big archway, and it has been totally bricked over. So this room has no exits.
Baldur's Gate.
And you see Tazros just kind of like fumbling in the dark, looking for where he's hanging his goggles of night. Where is that shit?
Sleight of hand, take the goggle. Dang.
I don't know if
Is
this
that
is the
right?
right location.
What, a rogue with high dexterity having a good.
Super high sleight of hand?
You took it as an expertise for some reason
I did.
Yeah,
instead
you
of like
should use that more.
investigation or
Yeah,
insight.
yeah.
Or
Wait a
even, I
second.
don't even think you took thieves' tools. I think you took stealth and sleight of hand.
Did I take these? No, I took these tools, didn't I?
No, you didn't take expertise in thieves'
No, I
tools.
didn't. So I wanted that poisoner's kit.
You don't do a lot of poisoning either.
It fit thematically. This is a very themey build.
Maybe you should play it thematically.
It's going to turn into an investigator halfway through, you see? Come on the shoe.
Man, I don't think this is Baldur's Gate. First of all, there's no gate.
Well, it looks like we might have just come through a portal of disuse.
I'm blind.
Perhaps
Did you put on your glasses?
You took them?
I didn't
You
take
didn't even
Oh,
notice.
okay. I don't know.
It would be pretty hard for me to fail.
Yeah, I put my goggles on.
Okay.
Oh.
You see the room, and you see that faint Russell like pulls out like kind of hear rattling of little bottles and jars, and he pulls out a little eyedropper, and he's like,
You need help with that?
"No, I'm good." His eyes get a sheen to them in your dark vision. They look reflective like a cat's eyes.
So, well, you can't see my eyes anyway.
Nope.
Well, is there any sort of way through this wall?
You gonna go take a look at it?
Investigate.
I'll start knocking on bricks. It's going to be a different zombie. I'm one of them. Yeah. That's what I'm doing. I'm investigating.
Oh,
You also have the wand that can detect secret doors.
Oh, yeah?
I'll detect
Wand of
magic
secrets.
just in case.
Are there any dragons within 30 miles of here?
Oh,
Yes.
yeah.
Wait, silver dragons? 'Cause
Oh, yeah,
silver
it's specifically
dragons,
silver
Yes.
dragons. Oh.
Yep, Wand of Secrets.
Okay. Nope.
Okay. Take it.
All right.
And then I'll
Detect magic.
investigate.
Investigate. Go ahead and give me an investigate.
Hey,
It's
I
a
mean,
secret
that's
door.
what I'm doing.
So there is magic in a weird formation. It has to be in the kitty.
Oh. We can do this.
You did it right.
Oh, 12.
You lost-
Wait,
you lose
is
two.
it cocked?
It's in-
Oh,
yeah.
Investigation.
There is an
9.
aura of magic in a
It's
kind
the
of like
teleportation magic.
it's not a circle. It's not. It's kind of like almost a shield shape, but curved weird on one side on the door. Like pretty much a good 3 foot by 2 foot portion of the door has this kind of just magic aura of transmutation.
Dirty 21.
Dirty 21. When you walk up with your dark vision, you can see that there is something. Despite your dark vision, you see that there is something painted on the bricks where the door used to be, and it's almost specifically painted there to not be seen with dark vision.
I'm staring at a random part of the wall, hands on my hips, and say, "I choose not to believe that in this illusion."
Step forward.
There is no door. Not anymore, yeah.
It seems that there's something on the wall that's
I'll skinny that.
camouflaged to.
Oh, good.
It seems a spell or some sort of writing or something is being masked on this wall.
Stand back.
So,
Dispel. Dispel? Alright.
Got it for a reason.
boy, I hope it's not like we just cast and it
Yeah.
opens the door. Now there's no
way
through.
through.
What level of magic does it?
Well, it's level 3. I'm casting at level 3.
Don't
For
you
each
always have to
spell,
cast
4th
it
level
max?
or higher on the target makes an ability check. Use your spellcasting ability. The DC equals 10 plus the spell level on the successful check. The spell ends.
We're gonna fucking die in here.
May your blade chip and shatter. Right, like we're already here. We're
Yeah.
already gone.
Yeah.
How do we get out? Well, we can't. This is what we
I
wait.
said stand back.
Well,
Yeah, how big is this room?
Not much bigger than this room.
you could do it, he can.
That might be the problem. If he does it.
I don't know what he's doing.
I know, we're both like, what are you doing?
Yeah.
Yeah, before knowing what it is, just dispel
Yeah.
it.
You didn't tell me what kind of magic it is, and I'm supposed to be able to detect it.
Transmutation.
Oh,
I
yeah,
told you
did.
that.
Have you ever noticed that all of his casting is the same set of 3 backflips followed by a hoot?
There's a silver dragon nearby. And by near, I mean within miles and miles.
You know, the shitty part is that you could just say that at any time and we would pretty much believe you, whether it was true or not, because you're wearing like the armor of dragon identification.
So what level of spell does it auto dispel?
This,
I think 3
whatever
or
it's
lower is
matched at,
automatic.
yeah. So 3 or lower, it automatically ends. 4th or higher, then I have to do a check that's equal to.
All right, you see that, like you're looking at, like there's some type of marking here. He tells you to back up, and you see it disappear.
It seems you were successful.
I try to walk through where it was.
Yeah, now go.
Fuck!
Does the paint and everything remain that was there?
I don't know, like you can't really see it
Yeah.
with your dark vision. It's
What-
specifically their camouflage from dark vision.
What did it say?
I can't read it. That's what I'm saying, that there's...
Well, you said something.
I said something is painted here to disguise whatever it is from my dark vision, and he dispelled it.
I
So
thought
now
you,
there's not even anything
I
hidden
thought you
by
had like a
whatever-
riddle or something.
No, I can't even tell. Like, I got a 21 on my investigate, so I'm assuming this was almost
I'll
impossible
also
to see.
cast light so that we can.
All right,
see
you
better.
cast light. There is a
Don't
shot-
dispel.
There is
It
a
says, do not dispel.
there is a kind of like a chalkish drawing of the Harper symbol on the door.
This is like a secret Harper entrance that we eliminated.
Good
work.
And again, it's a gray chalk, kind of like a grayish chalk. It's meant to, it's bluish when you look at it with light, but it's to dark vision. It's just another shade of gray, and it's the exact shade of gray that the stone is. So with dark vision, you can't see it.
Need a black light.
But yeah, they're
Or a white light.
I did. I have dancing lights.
I mean, he cast.
Yeah, I know. So, well,
What did you
how
cast? light
strong
on?
is that javelin?
My dagger. The silver one. I've got a close to daggers.
What sort of weapon do you have?
I have a halberd and a sword.
Which one do you like the least?
Your weapons.
This mine don't do any physical damage on walls. They don't have any sort of psychic abilities. So like the wall feels really bad about itself right now.
I just look at you, just think how many times you've seen me just like polishing,
I
sharpening
know, I
to
know.
carry for my weapons.
I'm kind of like, it's his fault, but someone's got to break this wall.
Well, this halberd is magic. I guess I could try breaking a stone wall with it.
I could try, my thieves' tools, or I could try to pick at the wall, see if there's loose stones or something.
I can start to work at it with acid, but it would take a long time to get through that stone.
Have we tried knocking?
Yes.
Not knocking into it.
No, that was the first thing I did was start knocking.
He did say that. He started knocking on walls before we even lit the room. Just poke, poke. Ow.
Yep. I'll get a javelin, snap the head off, and start digging at the between the
Start
bricks.
looking for loose bricks.
Faint Russell pulls out.
Awkward to not.
Faint Russell pulls out an alchemy jug and like starts pouring
Oh,
a little bit of acid where you're chipping away at.
Why is there so much acid? I'm kind of just aghast. I'm like, it's like this much.
Yeah.
Like one of those jugs full of acid.
I'll show
It
you
is.
what's an eldritch
His
blast.
alchemy
Yeah,
jug is
like-
like that big.
Sometimes you can drink what's in that thing. I wouldn't recommend it now, though.
You can drink it always. You can always drink it once.
This seems.
Have you ever tried
silly.
mayonnaise before?
Yeah, it does seem silly.
Well, I mean, I know that it's the only.
Yes. It's like egg cream.
What is the ceiling like in here?
Wait,
Stone.
something called
No,
man.
so there's no like lighting or anything like that. No windows in this
They're
area.
made out of man.
Can we tell what this room used to be? Is this like part of a?
Used to be a teleportation circle.
Yeah,
It's
damn it, yeah, I
etched
couldn't-
in there.
Common is a
specifically.
Well, I meant like the
language.
architecture doesn't denote like church or castle or anything. I don't know.
Again, 2 of the walls are natural and
Damn,
surfaced.
that's even worse.
Right? So it's like cave wall or granite, like just whatever it is, and then the other 2 are stone.
My sending stuff.
Doop, 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 doop,
We're
doop.
Hey, wait a sec.
athletics.
Wait, hang on real quick. Who sent us here?
Maribel?
Call Lions Pride. We might. Okay, let's try to get out first. But at least we have someone we can call.
Oh yeah, there's someone.
we could at least be like, hey, we teleported today.
Yeah. Well, they'd have to. I don't think they could teleport us.
Someone
From
could come
here.
back
She
in.
would.
Like we could,
She could teleport herself here
Yeah.
and then teleport you all out
yeah.
if
like
she has enough spell slots and components.
So at least we can go back if it
Yeah.
gets down to it. I'm just trying to think of ways that we're not dead.
There's always hope, but there's
You
a.
think there's a lot of air in here?
Enough from you.
Oh no.
There's the new
13.
Spider-Man.
Huh.
There's a line
13.
there. It's like, I've had the right amount of you today. That's like a great line.
Across the Spider-Verse.
Uh-huh. Hey, did you see that yet?
I did.
Yeah, it's so good.
Yeah.
The
You're the only
Peter
Spider-Man
Parker's
that
got a
isn't
great
funny.
podcast.
Huh? What?
Peter Parker has a great podcast.
The actual Peter Parker?
No, the guy who plays Peter Parker.
Which Peter Parker?
Peter B. Parker.
Which one is that?
Isn't there only one Peter Parker in the multiverse?
No.
No, there most of them
Yeah,
are Peter
that's-
Parker.
it-
Yeah. Like
Kind of,
Miles
the point is
Morales
that they're
strange.
all Peter Parker.
No,
for
they're all
Miles
Spider-Man.
Well, no, but they're
But they're not all Peter Parker.
But they're most of them are either Peter Parker or related to him very closely. So it's either Gwen or Peter or Harry. That's about it. I think that's the pool of Spider-Man,
So they're not all Peter Parker.
Gwenpool is someone completely different.
right? And then Miles is the offshoot too.
Spider-Ham is not Peter Parker.
I'm not fond
Well,
of spiders
he's
myself.
Peter Porker.
He's Peter
dick,
Porker,
dick.
Say
yeah.
Peter Parker.
What'd you
Spider-Man
get with
War.
your
God,
legs?
that,
13.
Okay. You guys are making very slow progress.
Stand back, Eldritch Blast it.
Okay,
Yeah,
It's a
you,
force
God damn
weapon.
it.
Ah! Yeah.
rolled a hit.
If you miss this wall in this enclosed
19.
room,
It's not a hit, whether you actually impact for damage or not.
Where did it go? How'd you miss?
I got a 19.
Miss.
I guess
So
it
you
could have a
have-
really high armor.
It's a.
It has really high armor.
Or it's a
stone
very
wall.
dexterous wall. It's slippery. It undulates. What is it?
It doesn't have high
non-Euclidean.
dexterity.
Oh, does 5th edition have the hardness stuff where like if unless you have to beat a threshold of damage before you do any damage at all?
I believe so.
I bet a stone wall's got a good amount of that.
What?
No way.
In Baldur's Gate 3,
It's not like they
there's
use
a-
this stuff to defend cities,
Yeah.
That's what it is.
right?
Stone.
Oh.
Walls.
I've always wanted to see the Great Wall of China.
Yeah.
I know when you get there, I'd be like,
Get to
cool.
space.
Yeah, just go to space.
Yeah, it might actually be
It's not.
sooner than later for me, I guess. I'm a teacher. There's always that hope that like I'll just get into some kind of drawing or
Yeah,
something.
yeah.
Going
What
up
if
to
one of
space
them
is
blew-
probably
there's
not
Probably
a good-
more
One
going to
time.
China than
One
space.
One time. I know, but I'm like, if there was like two things I could sign up for, the option to go to space, I'd be like, oh,
Well, yeah.
sign up for this one. Which is funny. I'm like, I'm terrified of the ocean. I'll get in this rocket though and send
Yeah.
myself to the edge of space. Fuck yeah.
It is kind of a. I bet it would be at some point like just a realization dawns on you, and then you just get like this moment of just sheer
Just all of
momentary panic. Like fuck.
No, William
Oh.
Shatner said that he got really depressed when he got back from space. On
Yeah.
Blue
Whoa.
Origin.
It was.
He's all like, "Oh, all of this means nothing."
Yeah.
He got the pale blue dot feeling. Is what a lot of astronauts will say that they get one of two feelings one of them is connectivity to everybody and everything, where you're like, wow, this is small, it's right there, I can see the whole ecosphere. And the other one is the lack of like shit. Like you see everything else, and you're like,
Yeah.
Roll damage.
Damn right.
There's a cursed skull in Baldur's Gate 3 where you have to, there's the hardness threshold or whatever it's called. You have to be,
I wish I
you have to
touched
do
that
over
now that I know what it
50 damage before that takes a single point in one attack.
One more nicotine. 14.
Okay. You make a big pock mark in the stone.
All right, just a few more of these.
Okay. Dig, dig, dig. Splash, splash, splash. Blast, blast, blast.
I don't know.
How are we doing on that?
I know I'm pacing back and forth, kind of upset at the moment. Give me a second. Where is that thing? There it is.
Like do you have Arcana? Mitch?
Can I teleport from one darkened area to another one even if I can't see?
No, you have to.
Damn it.
Do you have Arcana?
I don't think I do, but I might have thrown. Who knows with this character? I might have thrown some fucking points in it for fun.
Wait a minute.
I do have Arcana a little bit.
Chancellorus is whistling, trying to keep the spirits up.
What is Dimension Door?
Jesus, 7.
Is there a chance that you can...
I think you have to have at least a rough idea of where you're going, but maybe not.
You can just say like 10 feet that way. I believe.
Me?
No,
Oh.
Dimension Door.
Yeah, but there might be stairs on the other side.
I
You
know,
might.
well, I'm
So
willing
I'll
to
go
make
for
that
9
bet,
feet.
but like Misty Step in my Moonshadow Pendant, I have to be able to see where I'm
Yeah,
going.
Right.
I can't.
he has Dimension Door.
Oh,
You
I have a
teleport
scroll.
yourself from your current location
I can
to
take one
any other
person with
spot
me.
within range. You arrive at exactly the spot desired. It can be a place you can see, one you can visualize, or one you can describe by stating distance and direction, such as 200 feet straight downward, or upward to the northwest at a 45-degree angle 300 feet.
That's risky shit, man. We have no idea where we are.
Your weight doesn't blah blah blah. You can also
Well, the
bring
wall's here.
one willing
There's
creature
supposedly
of
another
your
side.
size or smaller who's carrying.
Oh
your
shit, you're
creature.
little. You can't help any of
I
us.
could take... Yeah,
Oh,
I could take...
ah,
We're
okay.
gonna go on our little boy adventure.
Do any of you have any? Do you have anything that? Because if you go straight up, that might give you better chances of not just teleporting in the middle of some rock.
That would be worse chances.
If you, unless you had like
I'll
a
say,
slow
we
fall
know
kind of.
There's a
thing.
wall here.
Yeah.
Which
We could be underground
implies-
hundreds of feet.
Yeah,
that's why I
yeah.
We
said
know this
forward,
door
like,
went
5
somewhere.
feet.
Yeah. Oh, that's true.
That's why I say like forward 10 feet, like just right through that doorway.
Of course, I only have one scroll. So it's
You
not
said
like
that was
it-
transmutation, though. I mean, this it could just be solid stone that gets turned into an open tunnel with the magic functioning. But
I mean, what is the range of transmutation? How far of a tunnel could you make?
magic is infinite if you ask certain
Did you
people.
roll Arcane?
Yeah, 7.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm frustrated. Like, look, what do I know
Yeah,
about
yeah,
magic?
yeah.
I know I don't fucking like it.
Dig, dig, dig.
So,
dig, dig, dig.
Yeah, right.
What are you-
Nothing's-
Are you doing anything, or you continue blasting?
I know I keep saying.
We'll hold off for now.
Okay.
But it's a life raft. That
Can
if
I-
air starts getting short, then
So,
The air starts getting
do
short.
do a couple more Eldritch Blasts.
I've got a hammer and
Something two at
pythons.
a
I mean, we
time
can
now.
pick at this.
Pythons? Yes.
So a hammer and python. I mean, it's meant to go in.
30,
so
20,
yeah.
and 24.
I get to work.
Both of those hit. All of them.
Do you have another hammer? Or another python?
I have lots of pythons. Yeah.
Yeah, hand me one.
Yeah, there's a python.
24
Okay.
damage.
So
Eldritch Blast.
eventually, you
Okay.
like with the acid, the carving, and you blasting, you break one of the bricks in the wall.
You did it!
Success!
I can see through.
So it breaks out, and the moment that breaks out, you hear, "Step back and sit down."
Is it being directed to us?
I
look
peek at
through.
the hole. Yeah, we're all crowding it.
You see
let's
some
lose
eyes
it.
there, and the person is standing there, and they have this little pea-sized ball of flame just floating in their hands. Step back, And sit down.
Sit down, right. I step back and I crouch.
I hide.
Who are you?
We're the
Why are you breaking our doors?
Knights of Bahamut.
Yeah.
Da, 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 da.
Did the Harper send
Hang on
you?
a second.
Well,
Not exactly.
Santos looks to you guys.
We're here following information we learned on Harper's.
There's a cult that's been manipulating the works of Harper's to trick dragons into some plot. We're following an investigation lead.
We're hoping we've arrived in Baldur's Gate.
And you didn't know to use the pass-through stone incantation?
We're not Harper's ourselves.
It doesn't appear to be here anymore.
Come in sec, take a look.
Come inside and take a look. You just cast it on that end.
You best be turning around and going back whence you came, because...
Impossible.
Literally.
Yeah. We thought we were going to die in here.
You still may.
Oh, we'd rather not if we could work something out.
Yes, we don't mean to damage this any more than we have already. We're simply meaning to pass through. No one has used the other end of this portal for quite some time. We're looking for Zafira.
That doesn't make any sense.
Are we not looking for Zafira?
No. the,
The portal.
he said, when you said it, this hasn't been used in quite some time.
Yeah, we just were following a lead. We thought this was just like...
Right, but you went from Neverwinter to here.
Mm-hmm.
Anyone can come to this portal if they have the address.
And it's
Through
stone.
Yeah.
They just have an extra built-in.
I see.
Right, they have a glyph of warding with a pass-through stone on it.
Not
So
anymore.
you walk up and you say the incantation, you get to walk through the wall, but you just
Yeah,
pop that right off.
yeah, but
It would appear... I can...
Oh, like we knew the incantation.
Yeah, right. I am gonna...
It was in the chalk.
Oh.
All you had to do was turn on a light, and you could see the chalk, and you could see the writing in there.
Can I...
You just can't see it with dark vision.
we'll never know.
Can I try...
I mean, you do know now.
Can I, now that we kind of have a feeling that they're Harper's, can I kind of backtrack and be like, oh, you got us. Sorry, we are working for Harper's, but we're investigating people that have, like, infiltrated the Harper's because those fake messages and all that sort of stuff. And so what we're doing is following that person through the Harper channels, seeing where it is that it broke down and you know how much damage they might have done. So we're not Harper's, but we're definitely aiding them in addition to what we're doing already.
Persuasion?
Or deception.
Yeah, deception. Either one.
We're trying to find a means to end the undead plague in the north.
Oh, my phone's crashed. Persuasion or deception, sorry.
Whichever. You are lying, so deception works.
Hey, they're the same.
You don't have either of them, right?
No. Oh, no, yeah, deception. 13. We don't have any.
Well, it's going to... Well, whatever magic brought you here, just go ahead and cast it to leave.
It was a scroll. We literally can't leave here.
Well, then you're going to have to pay for this doorway to be rebuilt.
Well, we're making good progress. We think we could get through, but we don't want to
To
harm.
be rebuilt after you come through. Because we have to put this back up. We don't want people coming through that portal.
Oh, why?
Do we have ways to move through now that there's a hole? Because I can get through this now.
Oh, because
Like,
the
I'm
cult
fine,
took the
like-
tower.
I'm just saying, like, now that we can see through it, is there any way that
Yeah,
you
he
guys
can
can
get
follow?
through.
Like, I'm good.
These
I'm
two
like,
can
let's do
get
it.
through.
Can Russell make it?
They can get through with his dimension door.
Yeah.
I also have a scroll of Misty stuff,
Okay.
but I'd leave Russell.
He can
behind.
get through.
Yes,
As
we'll,
well.
we'll pay for repairing it, but we can't just stay in here.
And we can keep from incurring further damage if you'll just give us a moment to make our way through.
Well, again, he can't get through without breaking
We
the
don't
door
know
down.
that yet.
I knew I should have taken this form.
Yeah, I don't have anything that I can bring you with.
Or we can just rebuild it. That's
Michael, you have the money, yeah.
Yeah, it's fine, but we still gotta get through.
Well, it seems we've made an expensive blunder, and we'll take your wall down and pay to have it rebuilt.
It'll be better.
He gets out of this view, say, hey, stop that.
He's like, well, I know that you're knights and all, but we around here don't take people's words for it. You're gonna slide 500 gold through this hole that you've made.
We don't have it on us. We'll have to send for it.
Well, then you better go back the way you came.
Yeah, let me make a wish.
How many people are through the other side?
You think there's at least 2 others besides this man? And he's holding action on a fireball spell.
I see that.
Put the brick back.
You blew the brick out. It's gone.
Prestidigitation.
Do we have 5?
The
I think we have exactly
all the dust in the
500.
hole is cleaned out. Yeah.
Andy.
Brother home.
Probably.
We might be able to incapacitate these guys if you, Russell, and I just get through right away, but he might have to.
Are you saying
a
this?
Fireball. I'm whispering it through my head. Mentally talking
I
to
don't
you.
know if making enemies right away is the best plan of action.
I mean, we've already done that. We've broken this door, and we don't have any way to pay it, and we don't want to go.
Actually,
Well, you
I
do
think we
have a
do.
way
I think
to
we
pay
do have the 500 with us.
That's a lot of money. I mean, I get it, but
killing people that are defending their own home
That's
is
like-
fine.
like 6 grappling
We
hooks.
kill people all the time. Yeah. Fine. Actually, I guess I don't have to send for it after all. Is this 500? It's very dark in here.
What?
I mean, you're asking the wrong guy. I'm asking for
I
50
hold a
bucks for a
dagger
grappling
over
hook.
your bag.
Oh, thank you. I think this is the 500.
It's a large bag.
Yeah, it's a lot of money.
Coins are this big.
It's mostly in coppers and silver. So you go.
You can hear him
Electrum, he just
something.
pushes it back.
You hear him say something and hands off the bag, and someone takes off. And he's like, "Yeah, hold on.
Did we just get swindled?
I mean, maybe, but
Yeah, I know. Like, I go through because we've paid at this point, so now I feel like I'm not trustworthy. Like I don't trust them anymore. Can I insight what this guy's fucking talking about? We should have done that before we gave him money.
sure, roll insight.
So insight, bonus action, and then I don't care.
Yeah.
And then I'm on the other side of him.
Well, he's backed up. You don't know where he is anymore.
Oh, okay, well I go out to where it looks like I would have been behind him initially. So he's moved, but I'm in the fray now.
So you're over here, and there's like 6 people in this hallway, and then you can see that there's light here. There's torches along the walls. You're in some kind of underground cavern, and they all kind of like whoop jump when you get there, and they're like, Z?
Z? Is that what they said?
Yeah. What are you doing here, man?
Yeah, does he? All right, so
That was a ride.
Please call me Arnett for the time being.
Oh, all right. Hold on. We have to deal with these people that came through this portal.
They're with me, actually. I
Oh.
apologize for not stating myself sooner, but
Wait, what the fuck's going
what
on?
we're doing, you don't have any idea. But
Just fucking
what we're
disappeared.
doing is of a sensitive nature, so I couldn't speak up. If there's any way that you can hasten our passage through this way, we have business here.
Yeah, just give me a minute.
Is he currently holding a bag of 500 gold?
No, he gave that to
That's
someone
sleight
and they took
Yeah.
it.
I was gonna say
They're
that sleight of hand coming real handy now.
I'm working on it, but it's a little late, I think.
gone. You see, he pulls out some water and like puts it over his hands, and then reaches up and touches the wall and makes an incantation. He is a wizard of some type, or a magic user at least, and the entirety of all the bricks on that part of the wall just melt into mud. Just fall to the ground. Slop, slop.
Why did we
And
do that
you guys
before?
are free.
Yeah.
Say nothing and follow me. Can you lead us out of here?
You don't know the way?
It's been a while. And I'm a bit out of sorts at the moment.
Seems like. Say,
Shit. Here it comes.
Did you?
Where do the three feathers blow in the east
Yeah, I
wind?
know.
Did you find what you were looking for in the underhive?
Here it is.
I'm just moving. Do, 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 do.
Sorry, I didn't underline his name because he's a regular guy for me.
He doesn't know. He didn't underline your name.
Yeah, I'm gonna say the name out. There it is.
Watching Arnett hesitate on answering
would
this question,
seem-
I
no,
prepare a
that's my
thunderous
bad.
smice.
Yeah, just- No, it seems we've been led in a circle, and that's what's brought me back here.
Right.
Can you confirm where I am exactly? This should have brought us back to Baldur's Gate.
Yeah, just
Damn, I
right
know.
down the hallway to the right. You might want to make haste to get out of here.
Yeah. I can't come up with anything, my bad. I don't remember what... I didn't write down what side he was looking for specifically. Like, I know what he was
I
doing.
wish I had minor illusion to make it look like there's a big dent in your helmet.
I'm dressed very much like another person.
Yeah, I follow
so-
what's going on.
Gotcha. So, yeah, let's do what he says. Make our way.
See an elf wearing a crazy ass face mask.
Yeah,
How many
yeah.
of those you've seen your
Yeah.
entire life?
Can I insight if going to the right's going to get us into trouble, or if that's correct? Does he sound like he's sending me
Roll?
away angrily, or is he... Oh, shit.
You don't know.
Yeah. Alright, let's do it.
Salute. Let's walk past.
Right, they all kind of part ways for you and let you get past.
Do I see who took the money?
Nope, you do not.
I know.
You start walking and you see that there's like just a network of tunnels down here, lots of archways and doors and all kinds of weird stuff. You can also hear the faint drip of water down some of the corridors. But as you go back to the right,
Is there... Oh, sorry, go on.
you go back to the right, you can see that there's a stairway leading up.
Are there any kind of... Is there any Harper symbology or anything from Spinel Road anywhere?
No.
Anything like that? Nothing from
There are
Baldur's
some,
Gate?
like when you pass through or pass by some of these archways, sometimes there's symbols above them. A lot of them just look like they're referential
Son
symbols.
of a bitch. I shouldn't have told him I was Zaidu. I should have told him I was here to find Zaidu, and he's dead. I probably could have got these guys on my side. I panicked. I wanted $500 back. Yeah. Fuck. Oh, well. Enemies sometimes.
Can we reload? Can
No,
we...
no. Yeah, save
Well,
those.
Yeah.
Safe scumming, maybe
Yeah.
not
Yeah.
dispel the spell, but get
No,
you out of
that part
the
was
room.
fun. Wanted to have another go at that.
Did you hear they said you sound like an owl?
What's up?
Did you hear they said you sound like an owl?
What?
Did you hear they said you sound like an owl?
Yeah. But, I mean, like, I know what you want me to say.
Okay.
I do this for a living.
Nah, I knew you were the wrong target.
Yeah.
Hey,
Did you
Rob.
already do that to us?
No. Did I?
When we played D&D last?
They do
When
say you
Rob
sound like
did
an
it?
owl, but...
Who sounds?
So I just kept on to be like, who's they? And I'm like, damn it. I was like, there's got to be some way I would say that.
It's like a polite, like, fucking suck on knees joke or something.
While you guys are walking, faint Russell like reaches into his bag of holding and pulls out this glob of green goo
Greasy grimy gopher guts?
and just lets go of it, and it kind of floats up next to him, and like two little nubbins of goo kind of like come out the top, and like little air bubbles kind of form, and it looks like just a little round
Yeah, boy.
slime creature that's just floating over his shoulder. Like
That dude's shoulder?
faint Russell's.
Fate Russell's.
What's this?
Tommy's gonna go inspect that.
It's like
Don't play. She'll
Yeah.
play.
What sort of creature is that?
It's a glob.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I summoned a fucking dinosaur. Who am I gonna?
Right, it just goes in head glub.
Yeah.
That's what it
You
is.
come up these stairs, you can see that there's more caverns and tunnel ways out of this, but there's also immediately another stair set you can see going up. You can kind of hear some noise up there. It sounds like people talking and maybe some music.
Oh, you're putting it on. That happened like right as I turned my phone on. I was like, did I connect? Like, I was like, about to be sci-fi laser guns again. Doesn't sound like it's being protected or anything, does it? It sounds like people.
Sounds like people up there.
Up where exactly?
Up
On the
farther
other
up the
side of the
stairs.
stairs.
Oh, okay.
So you came up a set of stairways to another floor of whatever this place is. And,
Well, let's continue on before we're charged another door.
you head up there.
So you have been here before?
No, I think I may have been mistaken for somebody else.
Oh, I was wondering what was going on.
My partner's here, and I saw a chance to imitate him, and I think I might have done a faux pas, yeah. Yes, I came with another man, and now I'll tell you guys about it as I do.
Oh, okay.
Are you heading up?
Yeah, so that,
And that's
this
not
is
your
a,
wife.
no, he's not, but that's, what is her name? Inari? No. Inari, right? Inari? Yeah. No, that's Inari. No, Zaidu did the same position as me. Like, he was the same kind of investigator as me, but the job is a big job, and we could cover twice as much ground if he went as well. So he's like a partner.
Right.
I've not worked with him before, but I had a sending stone, and I explained that he was doing what I've been doing with you guys in
Oh,
Boston.
is this the guy? Is this the guy that Vidic?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was mistaken for Zaidu when we came out of that wall because I'm wearing the same mask style.
Is Spinner Road at odds with the Harpers?
No.
I mean, obviously our characters wouldn't know, but
Also,
I don't remember.
Vidic doesn't really speak for Spinel. Like, there's a lot of chances you can piss Vidic off and not really incur the wrath of Spinel,
Yeah.
or not do anything wrong to Spinel and still piss off.
Yeah, I think that's more accurate.
Yeah.
I would say you do something wrong to Spinel, he's gonna have a problem.
Yeah.
As you ascend the second flight of stairs up to where the noise and music are, there is just a big, solid-looking wooden door that just opens up, and it kind of opens up into this little entryway, little foyer type thing. You kind of get the feeling that you're behind a stairwell or something. You can hear everything's wood here now, like from the wooden door. There's wooden floors, wooden ceilings. It's all kind of old, a little bit like just has that waterlogged, down by the ocean kind of a building feel to it.
Salt scrubbed.
And you can see that there's kind of like a stairway that's going up that you're looking at, and you're going to this little room. So somewhere over this way, there's a stairway up, and then there's also a little path that goes that way. You just seem like you're in the back of some building that has this door that goes to this stairway down. And sitting there is a table with a stool, and sitting on the stool is a powerfully ugly halfling who's just kind of like leaned back. He's got a book, a little candle next to him. He kind of looks up.
I give him my mask. No, I'm just kidding.
This fucking guy. You remember this guy?
Was Yarner?
No, it's not Yarner.
No, because
remember-
Yarner was he had that big stone giant with him.
Mhm.
That's not Yarner.
No.
This is a very ugly halfling.
Mm-hmm. Powerfully ugly halfling.
He was in connection with Joy, wasn't he?
No.
Where was this ugly halfling?
I was still drinking a lot. It's been also for sure. The ending is
too.
real rough, yeah. Because I was like, the ending is like right when we were going to school and shit was crazy.
Ye gods, I say.
Yeah.
Mm.
No,
Hello.
I don't think I believe I would remember a face like that.
Turns out his face actually just is reminiscent of Dragonborn, but because he's a halfling, it just doesn't
What
look
a,
right.
yeah, ye gods, what a beautiful soul.
Soul.
What, yeah. Half what?
Hello.
Yeah. Well, I charge by the hour if you're looking for a spectacle.
No, directions perhaps.
Looking for.
Well, there's left and there's right.
And where do they lead?
Left and right, I assume. What you reading? Okay. I don't see this as some. I don't think that he's here to be an obstacle. I think
say
we should
right.
just.
Yeah.
Okay.
Right. That's right. You don't remember him.
Have a nice day.
All right, you turn the corner and enter.
Wait, did he? Is he? Wait, this is the. This is underneath the fucking hammered hand, or
Nope.
what's it called? The fucking mermaid thing.
Yep,
Yeah.
the blushing
Yeah,
mermaid.
yeah.
The blushing mermaid. This is the halfling
Oh.
doorman that works with the fucking.
This is where Aria
Lamar
and
Squint
Yeah.
Nut
God
Lattle.
damn it! I was like,
Yeah.
there was someone ugly, and it was because there was the orc that was really into needle. There was like a really nasty
Oh.
orc someplace that.
Isn't
people
Oh
this-
went
no, that
into.
was the hammered head,
That's
and
the
that was
hammered head,
that's
yeah.
Jeets.
Isn't this
That
the
was
place
Jeets.
a goblin
Yeah,
server.
This is the place
Goblin
that
and Jeets.
Aria and that drow would hang out?
Mhm.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Mizzle's up here.
yeah,
So
yeah.
we're coming underneath it.
Mhm.
We're in
Yeah.
the like private catacombs part. This is where Cardinal Bonds spent time trying to get. We had to converse with the spinel with the smith and his son to get the kedge anchor back. Yeah, I know where I am.
Unfortunately, your character does
That
not.
I've never been here. Would Zaidu have given me any kind of explanation of Mizla or this? Is this someplace he's been?
Nah, his reports were pretty
Super
pretty
vague.
bare bone and vague.
Fucking not a good investigator. We're not very good investigators in the CA. We're more like
We do I have to
acrobats and
take
stuff.
a look at your character and where you have skills, because you do have an ability as an astral elf. After a long rest, you can just choose a new skill to be proficient in. The problem is that you chose to use that during character creation to take a skill you needed,
Mm-hmm.
so it's kind of locked in. You thought it was
Yeah.
just another skill choice.
It's okay.
Instead of just being a floating skill. And I can't remember, it was like, I think it was investigation. Like, so you didn't even have investigation as yourself, you just had it as the
I think
ancestral memory.
I like him
But
because it turned
I
out being.
would allow that, like after taking a long rest here where Zaidu was, to try to tap into parts of his collective memory. It's not like his actual memories, but it's, oh, he was at Baldur's Gate, and now I know more about
We
Baldur's
can
Gate.
give that a long shot if we can't get any info.
Take history.
I like to think of it like Eldar, where right now your job is investigate. You chose that hundreds of years ago, but you don't have to be good at it. It's just like eventually I'm going to follow this path, and eventually I will master how to do
Or
this.
it could be one of those things where, like, I've tried it before and was like, oh, that's fucking icky. Like, I don't want to do it, but now I'm like, I gotta. I have to do this. But I will skinny to you guys that Zaidu was investigating Spinel Road, and it seems that they did have, like, that I'm getting the same information about the dragon artifacts from them, and so coming here to see Zafira is ticking two boxes for me. It's fulfilling the Knights of Bahamut thing, but also is like really why I'm here.
Ah, good.
Yeah, so.
No, we're clearly
You're-
following the
I'm
right path.
assuming, like, one, you're here to see what happened to Zaidu.
Mm-hmm.
You have a lead about Saphira and Spinel Road, and a mysterious voice through the Sending Stone. But yeah, finding Zaidu could also just work. He is what you don't know what Zafira looks like or know much about her, but you do know what Zaidu looks like, and he is distinctive. So you could probably find him pretty easily.
Just we didn't play last time. I know we're looking for, but do we have a lead on a book in Baldur's Gate, or we're just
You're
trying
supposed to
to get
come here and find a book,
Okay.
and you were warned
No.
that there is a large market of fake books,
Right,
Right,
like this will get you in the Candlekeep. Wink.
and to be wary of it.
I'm sure.
But we did have a-
see it.
Oh,
We did have the inkling of an idea too about presenting our story, like the Knights of Bahamut, like the founding and stuff like that might be the book that we can turn in.
yeah, I don't think you can write that in a timely manner. Like as an elf, you probably
Yeah.
think like, yeah, I'll just sit down
Right.
and write a book.
Yeah, so like,
It's
Uh,
only like 2 years.
but-
It'll be fine.
Natalia did say that you should seek out someone named Joy.
Oh yeah. Reach Joy for Candlekeep
Well, that's
book.
in a book of poems.
It looks like I erased
Yeah,
it.
No,
all
it's
over.
I got like clues written here.
It's like going over a mystery room every time. Someone has left me a strange clue.
Dayton did say that right after I quit drinking, and we were still playing Cardinal Bond, and like he would do the recap, and he'd be like, "Do you remember where you're going?" And I was like, "We're going to this castle to look for this guy." And Dayton would be like, "What are we doing there?" And I'm like, "Well, it's because he did this, and we're doing all that stuff." And he's like, "Is this what sober Dungeons and Dragons is like?" I'm like, yeah, it's kind of like reading a book. I remember everything we do.
Yep.
So you come around the corner and you are introduced to the Blushing Mermaid, a just crazy assortment of multi-levels and redoubts and alcoves of a bar that is just lots of people kind of getting rowdy, lots of people whispering in corners. You got netting and kind of seafaring look going on in here. Lots of just blinds and hiding holes here and there, but it's all multi-levels, pathways going through. And when you kind of get up to the front area, there's some tables and a short little bar, and behind that bar is a woman.
Every description you've always given to this place like stresses me out, because as a server, bartender, or like manager and stuff, having like people just coming out of the basement is like a normal fucking thing. We're like, hey, we didn't get a service on level 4. I'm like, how fucking long have you been there? Like, or just, who are you? Like, what? Like, this is so like, god damn, this place is crazy. So like, as a business, this is intense.
You think that halfling has the money? Ah, forget it. The gold is gone.
The gold is gone. Yes, I'm assuming by the decor here that we might be close to Balder if we're not already here. Isn't it near the coast?
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it's one of the coastal towns.
It's actually not near the coast. It's on a river.
But it has
the
a port.
river goes to the coast.
Yeah, dummies.
I'd like to ask if we're here, but it seems an odd question to be like, what country are we? Like, what city are we in? Are we in Baldur's Gate? You're like, yeah, in the heart of it. How did you make it this fucking far? Yeah.
How'd you get through the gate? We're on lockdown.
There's a plague, damn it. Russell's like, yes.
Well, just remember, we're broke, so I don't know.
How much is in the coffer now?
0.
That was the entirety of our money.
It was
I have 8 gold.
30.
Oh, God. Something tells me Arnett deferred last time. Do I have any money?
I have
4. Like,
Yep. So be frugal, no grappling hooks.
you only need the one. I've gone back and gotten it twice. Like, I've stated out loud. I'm like, that thing's important. It's coming to play. All right, so.
I do have all kinds of things we could probably sell. That.
Your little collection of curios there.
I say first we exit this establishment and see if we can identify our whereabouts.
So look at the bar.
Or perhaps establish the whereabouts from here. You said you have 20 gold.
Yes, right.
Is there a knighthood chapter here?
You're under the assumption you were told that the founding
Founding happened here.
happened here.
Yeah.
Like, you don't know if there's a chapter here or not.
We should look for them and or find information where to find them. Right here in this bar. And then start our...
You're like, I'm broke. Let's have a drink. So,
I mean...
You're buying.
It's coppers. It's... Look at this. This place obviously is a cheap swill.
Yeah.
Right? I look at the bartender.
She's like,
This place is real cheap and gross, right?
It was when I was moved in with Laura. We were going to this housewarming party, and like it had an ad on the side of the house, like the size of a garage, and I was like building a bar to go in there. And my brother didn't drink at the time, but he was like, I asked him if he'd come over and like bartend for it. And his job, because it was like going to be pirate themed, was he was just going to have a dirty glass behind the bar that he was always fake cleaning. So anytime you walked up, he'd be like spitting, like, what? You know, like we had to like order from him, and he got way into the character. It fell through. We never did it, but I was like, damn, that's always like in the back burner in my head. And eventually,
She's like, for you, the cheapest.
Ah,
She kind of reaches underneath. You can hear
pulls a shotgun out.
he pulls a shotgun.
I think there's something wrong with the carbonation.
I like this place.
There's like stuff floating in it.
Oh god.
Maybe I'm not so thirsty. Do you want to try?
I mean, when in Balder. Sure, I'll take a taste.
Roll Constitution.
Faint Russell's like, that looks like poison. Or clear.
Instantly shit your pants.
Is that what you do? Because it is.
Yeah.
It's dirty, rusty pipe
Yeah.
water
I'm
from
just-
the sea. Like,
Oh, it's straight salt water.
I'm into new things. You ordered something cheap, and she seemed to accommodate for some reason, and then you turned it down. So yeah,
Should really work on your insight skills. Right?
yeah,
Oh, okay.
insight first.
Insight.
Yeah.
It's all good. I have some Constitution. I did not. Wait, this is a save, right?
What's the insight?
8. Oh wait.
I asked you to roll an insight.
Oh,
This-
insight. Sorry.
This is obviously something you shouldn't drink.
Yeah, yeah,
This
okay.
is she's angry at him.
Do you want me to
for
re-roll it
saying
as an
that.
insight, or take what I got and do that as my insight?
Prepare.
It's a
Healing hands to
9.
remove disease.
9 on the insight.
Okay, yeah. So you drink it.
Yeah.
Now make a Constitution saving throw.
The
Maybe she'll be-
Constitution saving throw
Maybe she'll be super
is
impressed. You have
a 12.
You have a plus
Alright.
3 being next to me.
I have
So
and a
it's
plus 3?
15.
Oh, 15. Yeah, I have a plus 3 already. I found out I have a plus 2 in my cons and
Nice.
plus 1 on all saves because of my cloak. It's like I wiped my mouth with it, and then you just being nearby
it's-
made it.
Terrible. You cannot finish it. Like you just spit it back in. It's rusty seawater.
Can I perform that it didn't bug me?
Sure.
Yeah, I'm rolling bad anyway. 14.
All right. You make it look like. I mean, you're wearing a mask. It's
Yeah.
pretty easy.
Yeah,
So it's just like whatever. You put it back down, and she's like,
yeah. Tough as nails on it.
What do you have a slightly higher tier?
Yeah.
Do you have Abyssal Ale?
a guy at the end of the bar, kind of burly, dark hair. So over goes. You looking for Zaidu?
I think the DM's just fucking with you at this
Yeah,
point.
no, I didn't realize it was he. I didn't think about the fact that I'm super fucking obvious.
Yeah,
And
already you know that people here
yeah,
know
exactly.
Zaidu.
This is silly to lie about it. Yes, in fact, I am. I'm following up on some leads he had here in business in Boulder.
So is everyone else. He's skipped out on his tab in his rooms.
Has he?
Oh,
I hate that.
Wait, his room is here?
Well, we are looking for him. Perhaps I can help.
Yeah,
Looking
you
to
can
the
help
bottom
by
of this-
settling up his tabs.
Well, let me have a look at his room
This
first.
place is not nice.
Elves
Yeah,
have.
you
We
want
have.
the key?
I was going
I
to say we
know.
have. I was going to say elves have. We have secret ways of hiding stuff and things. And perhaps he plans to come back in case
Only,
somewhere else. Yeah.
Only 22 gold for that key.
surely. How long was he staying here? We're not that high of a
Right.
tab.
Been here for months.
I tell you what. Well, for now, we have other business pressing,
Mm-hmm.
but this is definitely something I need to follow up on and take care of. This is happening here at the bar.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
How about we take over that room for now and then pay the tab?
because he's going to give us 20. We can for
22
$22
gold.
bucks.
Yeah.
But give me a second. I'm going to take the key later. So like,
Isolde is like, oh sorry.
Yeah, yeah,
Know,
so
you didn't know
basically-
her name, but the person behind the bar is like, so you're here looking for him,
mhm.
and you're going to want to see his room, I assume. Why don't you just go ahead and settle up? And you can see several people from around the bar are starting to move and reach for weapons.
I look at them like, you must be joking. I wouldn't try that. We can settle the thing.
I throw a gold in the air and then I misty step the fuck out of the bar. I'm just kidding. Bye, guys.
Oh, no, I was excited, man. I
Shit.
don't know what we're gonna do.
I mean, God. It seems Zaidu's gotten into more trouble than I thought.
Well,
Either we make a run for it,
you
or
see
we
what the
settle
kind
it
of
down.
ale they have here. They really need what
I
rent they
think we're
can.
not getting to finish our ale. Like we're about to get beat up or run out.
We'll just pay the damn tab.
Yeah,
We're
he
paying
keeps looking very
Zaidu's
anxious.
tab.
Yeah, I know.
Right? We have to pay Zaidu's tab.
Yeah, it's 22 gold. Fine.
Oh, it's $22 period.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought. Got it. I thought it was 22
That's why I'm
bucks
looking at
was
these guys like, no one's gonna have to die for
No,
22
no, no.
gold.
I
Let's
thought
be
it was
cool.
like $22 was like what we had to pay for the room tonight, like to get that key. Like, yeah, you can rent the room
That's the
for
tab.
tonight, yeah. But then there was the tab to settle on top
In
of
rooms aren't that.
that. Zaidu doesn't
Yeah,
get it.
yeah.
Yep, I don't know money.
Right, he
this
doesn't
guy
know
doesn't
money.
fucking understand the money
Yeah.
things. $22 is like we just gave $500 and everyone was sad. So 22 seems like a lot now. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't think my noble would. Noble background, I think 22. Like, yeah, that sounds like a reasonable month. So,
we start piling money together. I give you $2.
Fine.
How much did you have?
I have 29.
How much do you give?
I give 22.
All right.
Then cool.
But if I could have perhaps a different drink.
So
with
now
this.
that we've settled up,
Of course.
yeah,
She pours something from actually one of the kegs from
Right.
behind.
Cool.
And puts it down in front of you and reaches back to where actually she doesn't reach back. The other guy, the big burly guy, gets up and goes around somewhere in the front of the building and comes back with a key.
I love it. The shitty water made it to the intended recipient anyway. Like I still drink it. So I
It was a
apologize
PowerPoint,
for the
right?
misunderstanding on our first arrival. It seems my compatriot has gotten himself into more trouble than he's admitted to. Arguably, he's done little to aid me as well, and so my visit here is not a pleasant one, as I'm sure you can tell. Can you tell me what sort of trouble he's gotten into?
Beats me, kept to himself. Only asked when he needed something.
Oh,
Went directly there.
don't mention that he's dead to anybody.
He's dead?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I told you,
I didn't know
I'm
you told us that part.
What? Oh! I said the descending stone. Sorry.
Yeah.
On the way up the stairs, we would have finished that part. So he's dead. Sorry.
I'm
But
sorry.
I was just saying, like, as I'm talking to people, I'm realizing
Did you
no
do
one
it?
seems to know that
No.
he's dead. So
I don't think so.
She peppers in some.
I'm trying to ignore screaming in my head. But he's dead. How long did he
Yeah,
die?
yeah.
She peppers in some thieves' cant, basically saying that he was working some angles with the guild, with the organizations here, and she's kind of looking at you to see if you. She's kind of she leaves it open. She's
Yeah,
looking for a
I
response.
said, which guild?
That was thieves' cant. You didn't.
Oh.
I don't
So she just says, "Oh, he was only
Yeah,
here doing
yeah.
business, kept quiet." But for him, he heard,
I don't think I speak these cans.
"You're a rogue. You speak thieves' cant."
Okay, I just don't know where to find it on.
It's
It's
on-
it's
it's
because
languages.
this one is different. Yeah.
Yeah, it's on the left side. Under language.
It's a
Features
far-reaching
and
language that
It's
thieves
not,
can't.
it's not in those sections. Look on the left side.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's right. That's right. Duh.
It's
Thieves
over
can't.
by-
Sorry. So
Yeah, it's
she
under
said
this.
that he got into some trouble with the guild.
No. He's saying that he was just here doing business, and he was doing business with the underworld and the guild. Is kind of what she was saying.
And then she left that open for
And
me
then
to
she
say
left.
something back.
She wants to. It's a call, and she wants to see if you respond. If you're
Yeah.
canny, you
Yeah,
know.
so I'll respond that,
The
however,
code.
yeah, with the code words back to say that I appreciate her services and could I inquire on her more if I need to, sort of thing.
You hear my voice in your head. What are you fucking talking about?
You don't need to speak the same language as me. You'll be able to understand it.
No, I know you, but you just like no, I know.
Not a language.
Right, yeah.
But-
So to me, you're like talking about the weather for some goddamn
But
reason.
doesn't he understand my what I'm saying mentally?
You didn't
You're
even
not
know you
saying
had
that.
it.
You're saying it out loud to her,
I mean, I have to think about what I'm saying as I speak.
but he's not hearing
I
your
get
thoughts.
it.
You aren't saying it in your head to him as you're also saying it out loud to her.
Gotcha.
I'm just pulling a bit, man.
I know.
But she's like, my help is always available for a price.
And where can I find the guild from here? And I give her the $2 I have left.
She's like, if you have dealings with the guild, you can do it through me.
Okay.
The guild is a thieves guild. It's not going to
What-
tell you where they are.
Oh, and I'm not a thief. Yeah, so basically I'll just be like, what was he doing with you guys then? So since is $2 enough for her to tell me that? And that's all I got.
He was staying here. We had a room for him.
This is the thieves guild.
No.
Okay.
Listen, if we're going to just talk about
There
the,
probably is no thieves guild. Like
What
house
guild was he
or-
working for?
The
Rogues
guild.
talk about the most
The
boring
guild.
shit.
Yeah,
Yeah, they
the
do.
guild is the Baldur's Gate.
Gotcha.
I don't know if you
Okay.
remember that.
Yeah. Okay.
In Baldur's Gate, the thieves guild is called the guild.
Gotcha. So he
Listen-
was working with the guild. He was staying here. Can she tell me the last place he was known or what he was supposed to be doing right now?
Persuasion.
Come on. God damn it.
that's a good sign.
God damn it. Please.
Uh,
Dirty 20.
Hey.
Please.
She asks for some more money to give you the info.
I literally saved $2, even though I said out loud that was my last $2. So this is my last $2. I show her an empty
and
purse.
she'll tell you that
You need $2?
Shut up. We're talking to a thief.
The last time he asked for directions, he wanted to know how to get to the undercellar and how to get to the hangars.
I get that reference.
I say, like, listen, as interesting as the rising price of cattle is in the region, if we're going to talk about this, do you know what we could
they're
find?
They're not talking in Thieves' Camp.
Oh, okay.
The communication in Thieves' Camp was just the are you a thief?
Right,
yes.
right, okay.
Like, and all the other stuff was just straight.
The hangars.
It is kind of it's the one last kind of underhanded-y thing that all rogues really share, no matter how good or bad you are, because it's like, hey, I did some sneaky stuff when I was a kid, and I can talk this language, so now I'm like, I just trust you a little bit to tell you that stuff. I like it. Because most of my thieves are good guys, but it's like they always end up getting to talk to the bad guys still.
It is a cool thing to get.
Yeah.
I'll message you guys in your heads. Like, should we ask about where to find the knighthood here?
That seems like something we could ask anybody, but like,
that's why
this is expensive. This is expensive information. This is more specific. Like, so I'm messaging you that. Yeah, like this is specific, expensive information.
I just saw you pass a bunch of gold over. I can't imagine we could do that too much more.
No.
Here's another copper.
She's like, she looks at it and goes, "This is copper." That's the information you get from her. Yeah, I'm not going to press her more because I'm completely broke. But I've got a couple places to look that'll be easy to find-ish.
You need gold?
I mean, we're a group.
I can give you gold.
Yeah. Wait till we need to buy
Here's
something.
gold.
Oh.
More gold. Do you need gold?
I'm good.
Alright.
Thank you, though.
So
I look at her and I'm like, okay, so now. No, I'm just kidding. I mean, unless you guys have more business here, let's go up to the room and check it out.
Let's take a look. See.
Down to the room.
Down to the room.
It's back down in the catacombs. He wasn't renting a hotel room. He was renting a lair.
Sweet.
Thought we were trying to get the candle key.
Do we have it for the night? Since I paid it up.
Yep.
Negotiated. Sweet.
Do you need an explanation?
So,
or do you?
I'll skinny that too. We can stay here tonight if this has any kind of accommodation.
Okay.
So I don't know what kind of room we're coming across, but it's ours for the evening. Settling up Zaidu's tab came with the current night as well.
So
I guess technically you have the room for the night.
The power.
So what do you think? Should we establish?
I think if we sleep here, we'll get our throats slit. But let's check out the room.
Just establish a smithy in here, and then I'll begin an herb garden, which is what I want to do. But I realized I didn't type that in there because
no one said anything.
Yeah,
I wasn't going to force any.
Well, no,
if you guys don't want to interact with the system,
we
don't have to.
Sorry, I got a little snippy. He's like, fine, let me just do it then.
Well, when you said that, I was like, that's bullshit because I wrote what are the deets, and then you put the thing in there, and I'm like, oh, and then I never wrote it.
Yeah.
I read it. That is what I wanted because there's the herbalist thing is in there because I want to make poisons and like none of us can heal, so that makes sense. Well, you can. Never mind, both of you can heal.
Literally 2/3 of us can.
Whatever.
3/4.
That's just one of those things. Free healing potions, poisons, junk like that. Like that seems like something that would be fun to do. Plus, we take Russell with us occasionally. It would make sense to give him components.
Yeah.
So I'm sorry I didn't write that in there, and then it didn't
No, it's
come
all
up. But
good.
that is, I would like to do that bash and stuff. Sounds fun. So my bad.
It's all good. It was 3 a.m. I was cross-eyed. I fucking.
Someone, they assign someone to take you down to the room, and they lead you back downstairs, where you head down onto the first floor.
Don't trust us to find the room ourselves.
I mean, yeah, they could try to give you directions, but the catacombs are literally
For
a
real,
maze.
yeah.
But you go back through this, and you walk through an area that's really rough-hewn, natural kind of cavern wall.
It's not
And
ugly.
then-
It's not ugly.
Oh,
That's again.
Squint.
That's so rude.
I told him ugly means sweet.
That's rude.
Is that
So are you trying to like pretend to be this person?
I did when we got here. I thought it might get us through that wall faster. But it seems that...
Seems like gold is the way to do things faster around here.
I've never been here.
I miss the ghouls.
Me neither.
I don't know. I can tell you, like, without saying it in his voice or whatever, but, like, Arnett's having a weird time all of a sudden because now I'm realizing that a mystery voice through a sending stone doesn't mean Zaidu's dead. You know, not settling up on stuff and he is missing, at least from where he's supposed to be staying.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know what we're gonna find in this room. Like, I have no clue. I realize now I haven't talked to him as much as I probably could have.
Well, whatever we see in there, just remember you can handle it. I pat you on the shoulder. You got this, Arnett.
It's my girl in the crystal. I'm like, what?
Yeah.
Zaidu!
Zaidu had her down.
He's very secretive about what he was up to.
Or like the worst is you walk in there and she's there, like Zaidu.
Oh, you are not the father.
Oh man. There's a little cobalt with the book, writing it down.
Even better. Let me read you some poetry.
You knocked on the door. What did you behold?
You enter the room, or you open up the room. You know that it's going to be trapped.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Wait a minute. Yeah.
Yeah. But you also know how to deal with it, so you open it up and just like take the key and unlatch the little string on the inside that would be set up.
It will be but goodie.
And entering in, it is a small affair. Stone room, bed in the corner, a desk, chair, a latrine and what's it called? Basin. There's also like a pantry and a dresser. Over on the desk, there is a kit, like big leather box, kind of like it's box kit that's opened up with vials and beakers and such. Over on the bed, there is a parcel that's been opened, kind of like a butcher wrap paper, like really nice paper though. It's been folded up and it's opened, unfolded.
Pull out a magnifying glass.
You see,
I think I have one.
Fate Russell pulls out these glasses and he puts them on, and they make his eyes really big, like blink, blink, blink.
Oh.
I did. I put that.
You have
in
a
there.
magnifying
I put
glass?
it in there in the
So,
very beginning. I thought
bust
I'd
it
sneak
out,
it and see if it was
Holmes.
Investigators come with it. It's part
Ah,
of their background.
yeah. I was looking in the packs and stuff, and I'm like, there he is, I got one.
But you wanna investigate?
Yeah,
So-
I'm poking around.
Actually, I'm kind of curious about Zaidu himself, so I want to check out these beakers first in the leather kit. See what kind of stuff he was doing.
Make an investigation.
Oh man, you guys got any of that sweet inspiration over there?
Someone has inspiration.
Not me, despite how that was there since.
15. No, 15. 15.
You don't have.
No, not for the beakers. No.
So
Why
It
did I
is
get
a-
mine back?
Huh?
Nothing. Nothing.
What did you say?
I look at the parcel. I don't know what's
I think
happening.
you're supposed to roll investigation.
No.
Oh,
It's a poisoner's kit.
gotcha. Okay.
There are some packets that have been recently opened and set aside, and a little mixing. So he was making something before he left last.
What kind of...
The packs have
He's not. Is he Knights of Bahamut?
No.
Zaidu?
Or at least as far as we know. Who knows if he joined up with the chapter here, but that'd be a wild coincidence, unless that was like part of your plan from the beginning before
would
you
be-
parted ways.
Or it would have I told him what I was doing.
Yeah.
That would have come up.
The packets have a mark on them. It is a black lipstick mark, basically. It looks like a little black lipstick kiss on the packets.
I feel like somebody we've met has black lipstick, and I feel like it's a character Dave played.
Probably. I'm sure Calidora
It's a
had it
safe
on
bet.
at some point.
I'll take those and I'll kind of secretly use the kit to refill my poisoner's kit, and then we'll move on to the parcel.
So he's looking at the parcel. When you go over there, the parcel
Be
is
careful.
open, and there are fine clothing in there.
Yeah.
It looks like this parcel held more clothing than what's in there. Like it's been open and someone took an outfit out, but there's still an outfit in there. That packet has a symbol on it, like big wax stamp symbol that's on the front, that has a large C with a star in it.
Large C?
C.
Like the letter or
Like the
the
letter.
big blue wobbly thing? Okay.
Wobbly thing?
Yeah.
Because the sea is kind of wobbly.
It's the big blue wobbly thing that mermaids live in.
The wobble is bad today.
Sorry, so it's a
the
large
sea is
C
angry.
with a
With
star?
a star in it. Yep.
He's Muslim.
The clothing is absolutely exquisite.
And belongs to me.
It also has a mask with it.
Like his?
Not like his. It's not like a helmet / mask. It is just a very, very nice like masquerade ball mask, which also has like a cloth, like it's like a full cloth cowl that would go over. So it would have like your eyes hidden, and you'd have all of this black, but it doesn't hang. It would form fit to the face, so you would just look like you have.
Look at the fine outfit. Do I recognize this is the style of Water Davians or
Make a
something?
history
I'm like trying to
check.
look over you. You're
Yeah.
huge. I'm like,
You're looking at the.
Yeah, I know.
wizard.
Yeah. History?
Yep.
Oh, I am proficient in that. 16.
You're a noble. I'm giving this to you. The style is unmistakable. This has to be Athena Starweaves. Look.
What do I know of Athena Starweave?
Athena Starweave is a elf that specializes in clothing. She has kind of had, she like picks up and makes new shops throughout her life. She has, of course, being an elf, she's hundreds and hundreds of years old and goes through various style changes. But generally speaking, her establishment is called Celestial Threads.
Celestial Threads.
And you know that some people in your families have Starweave outfits.
And this isn't a knockoff? Looks like genuine article.
It looks genuine.
Oh.
If it is a knockoff, it's really good.
Your
I
friend
mean,
had fine taste. I'm sorry.
Were you looking at anything?
Everything.
Okay.
With magic detection.
I'll roll an investigation.
12.
Are you a similar build as your friend?
But with magic.
Enough to be
Art and
mistaken
tech
for him.
You might want to wear these clothes. Sorry.
The over on the dresser, you see that there's a couple sheets of paper, and they're strewn out, and they look like they've been taken out of other sets of paper, and in it is just like business speak. It's just long, boring discussions of like mercantile endeavors. It almost seems like it's a letter of recommendation or a resume, and there's just a couple of pages from it.
Anything like who they're addressed to, if they're letters of recommendation, or who they're for?
Nothing, like they don't have the pages that matter, right? Like, these are just mid pages in whatever this is that got pulled out of a longer letter or longer sheaf of papers. So you burn them.
What? You're not like a thief, though. I was gonna say if he knows if he would know about the Mascarans, if that's
I
like
won't
a
bring that to
widely
your
known
attention.
thing.
No.
Yeah.
People on Forgotten Realms
Maybe
don't
you
know
can
about the
make
Mascarans anymore.
Right.
I
Okay.
have to double look at everything because I was a thief.
Also, besides all of that, you knowing where to look, behind one of the dresser drawers, you find his support stash, which includes
Blow.
600 gold.
Uh-huh. Let's assume he is dead and take I don't see that. I don't wish ill on your friend.
No, but I assume he's dead at the moment.
We don't know that.
Well,
Yeah, have hope.
Oh, no juice.
I know regular ones. I didn't know those were going to be that good.
Alright.
Okay.
I'm thinking. Check the bed.
What did you find in the parcel?
Is there no names either?
Very fine clothes.
You say there was
No.
a scroll in there?
Mhm. Yeah, there is a name.
Oh yeah, what was the C with the star on exactly?
What was the C with the star?
Yeah, what was that on?
The parcel? Like
The parcel
was-
itself, the box.
The,
Okay.
the parcel had a huge like wax seal over the front of it that's been stamped with that.
Oh, okay. Okay.
So it was-
It's on a wax seal. I'll point that out to you. Does this mean anything?
I mean, does it mean anything?
You know what it is. Celestial threats.
Celestial threat. Okay, all right.
Oh,
I'm like, what
then
are you
that doesn't
asking to
mean
put a
anything.
seal for? Like,
That doesn't mean anything to me.
no.
but-
I thought I just surmised that from the looking at the
Yeah.
clothes, but
So-
that's the symbol.
What does it mean to you?
Oh, this is that they got these clothes from from Elfina Starweave, or at least from her works after they've been traded.
Is that
They're sort of a nomadic place, but there might be a store here that might, and if there is an operation of celestial threads here, it might be a good place to find information of his visitations.
are
And
they,
it's really nice clothes.
they are they specific enough that that ordered them might be remembered?
This is traded among even my family. This is, you don't go there just browsing.
What does that mean? That's traded amongst his family. I'm just kidding. All right.
You make appointments.
I want to reread the boring business speak.
What was the name?
Realm Space Sundries.
Not celestial threads.
That's a different one.
What is realm space sundries?
That is the name of the company that this letter of recommendation is talking about.
Check the pillows.
Oh, this isn't like in Thieves' Cant or anything.
Nope.
This is literally what it is.
Uh-huh.
Do these pages have any kind of specific numbering to them? Like, is there like, is it like 2, 4, 6? Is there any pattern to the number of? Is there a number on the
There
pages?
is no number.
No, okay.
You can just tell from context that these are pages that belong to a longer set of documents, and these are just pulled out of it. But when you pick up, there's like the first page that's that. There's a second page which has more of it on there, and then there's a third page which is blank. And when you're shuffling through it, and when you shuffle through it, this little piece of paper falls out. It's ephemeral. It is very light paper, and in like just this ghostly script, there's a cost. Like it looks like a receipt.
What is the cost?
It was it was 50 gold.
Is there like a recipient or anything on it? A name?
There is just a very stylized F
Fuck.
down in the bottom right-hand corner.
F's in the chat.
Make an investigation.
Shoot a seagull off the bed. Check.
25.
Looking like, so the F is very stylized, like
Calligraphy.
cartography. And so there's like a lot of flourishes on there, and then you realize that the flourishes actually spell a word. So the F is the start of the word, and in the F is the rest of the letters of the word, and it says flirt.
But why?
Maybe he wants us to flirt. Hey, you.
Just stop it.
There's nothing in it.
Nothing in the bed?
You've sufficiently turned it inside out and around.
Alright. Any
Dresser.
paintings on the wall?
Copper to take off the pipes. The wardrobe.
The pantry type of thing just has some, like, especially rations and some foodstuffs in there.
God, I so thought there was going to be a body in there. I don't know why. Maybe not necessarily his body, but...
Somebody's body.
Yeah.
Is there any indication in what manner he left the room? It doesn't look like he left in a hurry, or
Nope, it looks, the bed is made, everything is put away. He was...
Is his sending stone here with his stuff?
No.
That would have been hilarious for you to just not mention it.
Yeah, that's why you opened.
For you to, like, there was a sending stone, but you just didn't bring it up.
Yep. Oh yeah, it's right in the middle of the floor.
Yeah.
You open the pantry and
You said everything's put away. And
Surprise! Been waiting for the assassin.
This is literally camped in there for months. It smells like shit over there.
There's a reason why Zadie didn't come back.
Is he still there? Alright, I'm just not going back home, I guess.
Yeah.
I've just been down there for so long, he went crazy. He's like, "See the better assassin next time." Ah, that'll fool them. It's hard because I know who Flirt is.
Do you?
Would there be any indication that Flirt is a name or
It seems to be a
'Cause it's a
was it a
capital F,
moniker,
yeah.
monogram of someone's, like, this is someone's symbol.
So I'll let them know that this is Zaidu seems to have had business with somebody named
Yeah.
Flirt.
Aw.
That one just...
I might be mixing it up with the person that I call Love also. Is Love the changeling that was downstairs? That is
Flirt wasn't Strappy Dwarf, was it?
No, that's where you met Strappy Dwarf.
Flirt.
Oh, the
Flirt's the one you-
changeling.
the one you got the
Yeah,
paper from.
yeah.
She's the one that she's a
What started it all?
Yep.
she's a forger.
Started by losing paper, and ended with
With the fucking
freeing
dragon kind. Yeah.
of
Where she-
tyranny.
She accidentally
Fucking
offended.
love it.
Companies have too much power.
She accidentally offended Dermok because she presented as a dwarf.
A dwarf woman.
Dwarf woman, and I was like, first of all, I don't care about women, but it was more like, we have names and faces and like traditions,
That's
and like
one
you're
of the
just like,
first
yeah,
places you
you're
started
always like,
feeling like-
yeah, it was like you just like made up a fake dwarven line, like that's how
Yeah,
Dermok took it, yeah.
Yeah.
So now we have the name Flirt, and
Yeah, celestial threads, the name Flirt,
you know,
and the black kiss mark on the poison packets. So all three of those are places or people or things that he interacted with before leaving this room.
is the inn Black Shine Boot? Is that in Baldur's Gate?
The black shine boot is not in Baldur's Gate. No.
Did you bring this out?
Say, Russell, what's up with this poison?
I don't know. He took most of it.
Oh.
I did find. Does this make any sense to anybody though? And I show you the lipstick mark. Does Russell know what that is?
Well, they shouldn't be kissing poison. That's very dangerous.
Well, it may indicate the use. It may indicate the user, or the seller, the buyer, the creator. It can be anything.
I do know that this is a especially virulent poison strain that he was concocting from these 3 packets.
To what end, I wonder? Can you tell how it would be used?
It seems like it is a blood-based, and it's lethal. Something an assassin would use.
Should definitely not be kissing it.
I'm thinking that I don't. I might not know Zaidu as well as I thought I did. Or he might have had a different mission than I thought he did. Or shit in Baldur's Gate's way worse than it was in Neverwinter.
I don't feel like I like this place.
Right,
Yeah.
I'm like, I made new friends and like I got new armor and
Yeah.
he's like, I became an assassin.
Yeah.
Like, lived in the
Because I fucking
catacombs.
had to.
Yeah.
Like,
This place was rough, man.
Yeah, he's like,
Lost all my money the first day.
Right.
yeah.
Bought 2 grappling hooks.
Because that's like what we talked about on the way in. Like we're
just with fucking feral.
I can imagine that we're on Spelljammers and we just happen to see a captain who's like super deft with a grappling hook, and we're both like, we gotta get some of those. Yeah, we gotta get some grappling
That's
hooks.
gotta be expensive.
Yeah, right.
And just to let you know, you do know how to get back home. You know,
yeah.
You know of a spelljammer that shows up in Waterdeep
Yeah.
like once a month, and you're supposed to get with him to get back.
I think we talked about that really early on.
Fuck
Yeah.
the Sword Coast. Let's find that ship and just go on a space adventure. Just let the undead have this bullshit. There's too much going on.
I
here.
honestly don't care about your stuff as much as you think I do, but I have found what I'm supposed to be doing here, so we can finish that and then go to Rome Space. I like your plan. Yeah, give me like 2 more weeks.
You help me with this, I'll help you with that.
Mhm.
Aw.
I'll be like, the ticket is 500.
What did you do with the gold you found?
What gold I found? No, I'll cough it up once we're kind of done, because you hold the cash for sure. But I don't know. I feel weird because
Like it, you might need it.
yeah,
You know what I mean?
like I said, I'm double guessing what's going on as I do now. I feel a little weird about all of this.
There's.
Like I knew it was coming up, but this is like what I'm supposed to
We
do.
can keep it safe. You can keep it safe for him.
For sure. Perhaps it would be safer with you. You seem to know the worth of these things more than I do. So you get 600 gold.
I certainly do at Celestial Threads. We should check that place out.
I gave you $600. You're like, let's go.
yeah. No.
And you do need to talk to that person.
Yeah, no,
So-
it is a lead.
Well, I was gonna say we have Celestial Threads, the Underdark, right? So it's
Undercellar.
Undercellar, and Realm Space Sundry, and Flirt. I don't know.
You have the hangers, and the undercellar, and you have flirt, and you have celestial
everywhere in
threads,
Baldur's Gate.
and you have an unknown poison supplier.
So I kind of just want to go see the hangars again or the cellars. Like that's what Mitch wants to do.
Right.
But I think that you knowing the threads and that being like really expensive and kind of important, I think it makes sense to check Celestial Threads first.
They would know. They'd probably assume you're him. Like, if the tailor that worked with him.
I kind of already that didn't work so well last time.
No,
I tried
but
that.
I mean, all I'm saying is that they would be familiar with that. With if he was a customer there, they would know him, and that's a good place to ask questions. And the other places sound, I don't know, like Undercellar, the hangars. Like it sounds like more like these assholes up in the bar.
Well, the hangars doesn't sound too bad, but yeah, like the Undercellar sounds like we might need a guide. I don't know.
Depends on what they're hanging, right?
I don't know who Flirt is, so we don't have any lead there.
Could be elves. They might hang elves there.
That's a good point. They might hang you.
But we won't let that happen. Not to our friend.
Arnett's like,
I don't know enough about
I
this
know.
world
I
to
want to
say
argue
no.
with you, but I don't know anything. I had to ask somebody, are we near the ocean? No, it's a river. Because he said yes, and Russell says no, so I don't even know where I am. This is tough for Arnett. Okay, let's go.
I'll give you another reassurance. Little pound of salt. He's all right. We'll find him.
Well, we're still we're downstairs, so let's go upstairs and find out. Don't leave anything here, or touch anything. But let's.
I think Russell is like, are you gonna leave that?
Is it the poisoner's
poisoner's
kit?
kit.
He can have the rest of it, yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
Because
Just pushes it down in his bag.
I did get some money off of you earlier. Like I think you ended up coughing up $50 at some point to me, and I did buy a poisoner's kit, so I have one now. So
I give you the masquerade mask.
yeah, I'll take
You
the
get that
super fun
outfit
clothes and
fits
stuff.
him.
Yeah,
Yeah.
That's
I
what
give
he
you
asked
all
me.
of
I, was
it,
like,
yeah.
I guess if I look enough to be mistaken for him, that I probably also
Do
have
all
some.
astral elves have the exact same measurements?
No, but I'm assuming that if people like we're all white guys, but we have slight if from behind I could tell which one is which. I'm sure if I was being mistaken for him, then we probably have a very similar build.
Yeah. You kind of have that space
I've
elf
only
look.
seen one astral elf.
I know.
But yes, you now have a fine set of clothing.
I know everybody here is wondering if they've seen 2 astral elves, or if they've still only seen 1 astral elf. Especially the guys downstairs. They're probably the only ones that are like, that's 2. That's 2 astral. That was 2 guys. We didn't know shit. All right, so
Did you add it?
Did I? Oh no.
Fine clothes.
So let's go to upstairs and ask for directions.
We just ask someone else.
We could.
Oh yeah, we don't have to ask like the bartender. So I'm saying we go up. Let's get
Let's
get out of here.
Vamos.
Vavus?
Yes, it's draconic.
No, it's not. I speak Draconic.
Ah, can't give one past you.
Do I need to add a masquerade mask or?
Sure, if you want to.
Or just write a note, I guess. Oh my god, it must take forever to walk through this city.
I know, it looks huge, right?
Oh yeah. How long is it gonna take for us to get from here to there? Like,
It did literally take me a week of playing Baldur's Gate 3 to get from one end to the other. There's so much fucking shit going on. I had to take a break from that game. It's like, there's a lot of shit going on in this fucking city.
that's which one is Neverwinter? Is that number 3?
Neverwinter's a different.
Yeah, that's a
Neverwinter
different
Nights is
game.
a different game.
Oh,
sir.
okay. Because
Baldur's Gate 1 starts in Candlekeep.
I don't remember. I played one of the Baldur's Gate, and I felt that way, where it was like the first 3 hours was walking through the first 2 neighborhoods and getting like 45 missions, and like people
That's
trying-
Neverwinter Nights.
That's Neverwinter Nights. Like
Yeah,
everybody wants.
You're
to
in
join
Waterdeep,
your crew.
the largest city.
Yeah, and like everybody wants to join your crew, and everybody and then they start not getting along like immediately. Like they don't give you any instruction in that
I
fucking
fucking
game.
love that game, dude.
It was tough. I played it twice because the first time I was like, okay, I can do this, but yeah. Anyway, sorry.
The Waterdavian creatures. What are you poking? Oh, you want me to read that? That's Blushing Mermaid.
Baldur versus Never. Like, what are we talking about? Dirtier here, right? Like way.
Oh, yeah.
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 Ugh.
Are you guys leaving the bar?
Yeah, because we
Okay.
don't like it. Because let's get out of the let's get out of the shithole.
When you get out of the shithole, you enter the shithole. It is foggy, kind of drizzly. The smell is of the river and the ocean. It ain't great.
What has capitalism done to this place? Making fun of Spin Road.
Yeah. One of these days, I'll show you the Acropolis of Ananya. Much more attractive. Yeah, there's
one.
green ones. Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry. I swear, every time I find you came over with like a dozen of these one time. But
Oh, yeah.
Every time I find these, there's only like
another one.
one or two. Oh, I'm good right now, but yeah, there's green ones are all that's left. Is what I was saying.
I found. Where did I find those? Oh, Walgreens. The Walgreens next to his house.
The Speedway by my house has a couple of them, but like both the grocery stores by my house never have these.
Let's try the Walgreens next to mine.
That's what I did.
Do you need some love, baby?
That is like at least the music has cleared up the camp a little bit. That's a rough Walgreens.
Yeah. That's weird.
Is that why they're playing music?
Yeah,
It's
anti.
aggressive. Yeah, aggressive.
like
homeless.
social-
What do they call it? Hostile architecture,
Yeah,
kind of.
that's it.
It's aggressive music on purpose. So it's when I was there, it was Night on Bald Mountain. Like the other day when I stopped there for a second, so it was
Yeah, I'll be by there and just hear like, is that Bach? What the
Yeah.
fuck? Yeah.
It's turned up as loud as they can do it legally without disrupting the neighborhood, and that's what they do.
So you step outside into that, and this is a hot, just claustrophobic streets, a hodgepodge of buildings built on top of each other. You have gangways and bridges above you. There's people going to and fro, mostly keeping to themselves. Almost everyone is carrying a weapon, and they are like everyone eyes you up, pretty much with a look of, "Can I take him? Can they take me?"
Yeah.
And the first one is
I give a lot of like, really? Yeah, you can try. Yeah, we stick out like fucking things that stick
I
out. really
probably
far.
do. I'm clean as I can get myself.
so we see
Yeah,
Actually,
I'm, like,
yeah, that's true, right?
Shining, I mean, you're fucking cobalt.
Yeah.
you got a little
And a big banner on.
And a kenku.
and a Kingu with a little green glob just flying next to him.
Yeah.
How clean is Russell? Keep himself, or is he dusty?
He's clean.
He's clean.
Yeah.
We are Klingru. Right on. Maybe that's what we're gonna have to decide from now on. Like, hey, who are we bringing with this? Apple cider? No, not apple cider.
Oh man, you imagine we brought apple cider here? Yeah. Well, she's been in worse places.
Yeah, you keep taking her to those like fucking cities and shit like that. Undercellar or the Underdark.
I have
The
to say,
the Neverneath.
I think the only thing that Rome Space has going for it is population.
People do be fucking.
Everywhere we've gone has been choked with life.
So, where are you going?
We have no idea. we're walking
You're just walking. Which direction?
north.
Okay.
How would one find their way in a town such as this?
Yeah, you just like anywhere else. You find a street guard and ask for directions.
Are there a guard about?
There's one person.
No.
Yep.
Oh,
Excellent.
yes, that guy.
Then we keep walking.
That's
Keep
that
your
guy.
purse
You just
close.
want to walk up to someone and start talking?
Hey,
Yeah.
so maybe we should split that $600 up. So we don't.
I
get
don't think we should split up.
No, not right now. I'm
Yeah,
just
yeah.
saying so we don't get like a $600 pickpocket.
What the fuck you want?
It's pronounced
What
Beck.
do we want?
We're looking for celestial threads. Navigation.
What's that?
A fine clothing retailer.
Yeah, we're
Make a
the,
persuasion real quick.
yeah.
Let's see how. Okay, yeah.
What is the
Yes,
bourgeois?
no, you want to
they
go in
call
the
us?
hangars then?
Oh, but don't they hang elves there?
No, that's
No,
not.
they
That
hang
was a
buildings.
hypothetical.
They hang. How do you hang buildings?
Really big rope.
You've never had a building hanger, you?
I want to go see this now.
I've
Let's
met
go.
a couple
Where's the
buildings I
hang?
want to hang. Yeah, can you direct us towards the hangars?
He points north and kind of north, just
Okay.
northy.
Is he pointing to some sort of structure that we can see?
No,
Oh,
you're
okay.
you're in streets that are like
Yeah.
again like there's no animals here. There's no horses or carts because the streets are just 20 feet wide at the widest, and everything is just tiny and claustrophobic here.
Well, thank you for your begrudging help.
He goes, go till you hit the wall, then you'll see the hanging buildings.
All right.
Thank you, citizen.
Thank you, sir. Citizen. Citizen.
So you guys head north?
Yeah, I think we'll do what he says, yeah.
These are suspended buildings.
Yes.
They lied.
But yeah, on this you see the wall of Baldur's Gate, and upon that wall they just kept building buildings, and a lot of them are strapped and hooked into the walls, just hanging there.
Like me.
But this street is surprisingly like cleanish.
Uh-huh.
Like it's not
Yeah,
clean. There's lots of awnings out to keep the drizzle and the rain off, but a lot of the buildings are kind of like opened up in the front, which is
Yeah.
something you don't see a lot here. Lots of green lanterns. Green lanterns are big globular lanterns that
Course
glow
here.
green. And you see that there's the aroma of tea and coffee
We see
from
that there's the
several of
aroma.
these. Huh?
We see that there's
You
the aroma.
You smell the aroma of teas and coffees. As you see, like tea houses and coffee houses up and down, a couple like wineries, like. But interspaced in all this are clothing stores. Everything from just off the rack stuff to places that looks like you need appointments for.
Okay, I was gonna say like, do they look like they can't be nice places, but some are.
Some are, and amongst all of this, if you kind of walk up and down the street for a while, you do see this one like innocuous building that just has a tankard hanging upside down outside of it.
Fuck that place. I'm giving you a knowing glance, or I'm just like, finally, something fine. Like a city. This coffee smells delectable.
But you see this building, one of the buildings, and off of it are these two like silk scrolls or tapestries, just swooping down out to posts that are set up on the street, and they are magically clean. Like the rain is not affecting them at all. It's beating up off of them. Do you spell magic? Just
Yeah.
Is the tankard where Cinescender ended up?
Yep, that
Yeah.
is where Cinescenda ended up.
Tell Taylor about that.
Cinescenda is in there if you want to go in.
That's why I said
but
fuck that. I don't know if I'm allowed to go.
you see the sea with the stars on this silk tapestry, and it's black, and it kind of like as the rain hits it, it glistens like little stars hitting it. Like,
That's the place. Nice.
I would say so. Before we go in, though,
Mm.
it's been weeks since I've had a coffee.
Oh, let's get a
Are you
coffee.
alright?
You got me there. I'm like, oh, that smells great in my brain.
It does smell pretty good.
Someone gave Arnett coffee for the first time, and he was fucking addicted to it.
Yeah.
It was in the game, like when you guys were on the road or something, when we talked about coffee.
I don't remember, but that's like a new thing for me personally.
Oh,
so
I
I'm just
remember.
like,
Remember we had a conversation about it. It's like, oh yeah,
What is
Puerto
this?
Rico.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That I was kind of like let down when I was there. That
So you go get a coffee?
Oh yeah, in Miami everything was espresso. All the machines in all the hotel rooms, like you couldn't get a coffee. Everything was a fucking
Oh, wow.
espresso. Made myself sick, but yeah, I want to get coffee. But
Yeah, let's get coffee.
All right, it's about silver for a really good cup of coffee.
All right.
No, bitter.
If you don't want a good cup of coffee, you can spend a couple coppers.
No, I'll get a silver. Well,
You
I'll
can
spend
get-
a silver.
Yeah, for 2 silver, you can get like a crazy artisan coffee with cocoa nibs flavoring, and
I was hoping by removing a silver with not having
Nope,
silver would break
it
up
does
that-
not
yeah,
do the math.
They should do that.
It's 10
been
per, right?
it's been requested
Yeah,
since its
I
inception.
was gonna say this app's
Yeah,
been out
it's-
for a long time now, and if they haven't done it by now, I don't think they're
Yeah.
gonna do it.
Well, you know,
They said they were going to. They're going to give an entire like inventory overhaul. Whoa,
you
dogs!
dogs, calm the fuck down. Huh?
it's funny every time that happens. It trips me out that this is your camera.
Yeah.
Oh,
Like,
is
I
it?
always
Oh.
forget. Yeah, so
That's
like
yours.
they hit it and like you shake, and I'm like, oh, it just trips my brain. out. Every time it happens, like I go through the same conversation with myself. This time with you.
Alrighty.
So we get our coffee, but we think we found celestial threads.
Yes, it's definitely that store right
It
there.
would appear to be as fine as the
Stop
clothing we
it.
found.
Guys,
Oh, maybe that's why this was moved all the way, so
Yeah,
it's
'cause
touching
it's-
the table.
Yep.
Yeah, sorry. That is my fault. When I sat down, this was like touching the chair. Cool.
I do like how the camera is angled, so it does look like a weird take on Rob's. Like,
Yeah, like we're playing Dungeons and Dragons, but Rob's playing Dungeons and Dragons. It's this. He's not planner. Like this needs to go even more like that. This is straight.
It's fine. I only just noticed because I noticed the camera was a little off, or the camera itself was tilted.
I feel very exposed right now.
Let's all look at Rob in the camera.
Yeah.
We're broadcasting this to the whole world.
I like when it's you in there twice too. That's kind of fun.
Yeah.
Turn the camera so we have 5 people at the table, but
I gotta play 2 characters.
yeah.
Whatever. Yeah, I need to get that going straight up and down, but I have to like mess with this knob. I'm not gonna do
Wait,
that.
stick your arm out again towards Galen. Yeah, there's some weird, strange optics in this room.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, it is
Yeah.
angled, so it's coming
Yeah.
at the camera
Right.
technically.
Isn't perspective fun?
Yeah. So you
Stop
stop.
running around.
You get a coffee. There's a bunch of people here that are. These people aren't nobility,
Mm-hmm.
but they're definitely acting like it.
We're artisans.
Hipsters.
I'll have to say I feel more comfortable like in the finer stuff because like elves go for that shit and you're into it. So I'm like, this is
Yeah.
That's what I was saying. Like Mitch wants to go see what season it is in the hangars. Right? Yeah, so I'll ask people like what is the hangars about? Like since they're sitting around the coffees, like what are we doing here? Like what is this?
We find that it is the fashion district of Baldur's Gate. The hangars originally was named because they hung buildings off the wall, but it kind of became known for its fashion, like clothing on hangers.
Sounds
type of thing.
bohemian.
So by day, it's just it's seamstresses and textiles and these coffee shops and tea houses to talk. But you do get the sense that there's a different feel for this place at night. People say if you are looking for entertainment or just a casual hangout spot at night, you should come back. It's a whole different district.
We should come back.
Well, yeah. While we talk to people, I'm just gonna mention Underseller a couple times, see if that's like a common thing. Because we've heard
we're
it
looking
a
for
couple
some code
times, but
Underseller.
I don't know if that's like
And anyway.
Just throwing it in
like,
out of
heard about this.
context.
Is that a taboo thing? Let's talk about the Underseller.
I think that's something up under the wide. I don't know. I don't know if it's a secret or not. I've never been in there because you can't get by the gate.
What is the
What
wide?
gate? The Baldur's Gate? Oh.
Oh, I wrote has the gate now. Has the gate. All right.
It's in the upper city.
Yeah. So I keep saying yeah, like Arnett just knows Baldur.
And I'm sorry, this is at Celestial Threads?
No.
Oh,
You're at a
this is a
coffee
coffee
shop.
shop right now.
I wanted to see if like we're like if the Underseller, if that's something we could maybe get general info about. Like,
yeah,
or is
yeah,
that,
yeah.
Like people are like, whoa, don't say that. You know?
Right.
It seems that it's not a taboo topic,
Yeah.
that it has something to do with the wide in the upper city, but it doesn't seem like people have a lot of information about it.
But really, what I was looking for is that like the hangars is like I know that, but Arnett needs to know that. The hangars is like a commerce section. It's not like him being here isn't unusual, or he didn't have to sneak into the hangars, or like he wouldn't have been out of place. But I'm not gonna ask these guys like random coffee shop. Have you seen anybody who looks just like?
I'm really curious if like the 2 foot tall Ekan, the kobold, is drinking coffee as well.
Mm-mm.
No?
It's bitter.
Damn, I
Fake
wanted to
Russell
see
just
this.
has it
You really are missing it. It complements your sweetened foods and gives them a different.
You want some more
take the
sugar?
sweetened foods.
I can make sugar.
I'll take sugar.
Bake.
Do you want
He
just
doesn't want coffee. He just wants sugar.
do you want just sugar?
Sugar's
Or do you
not
want
better.
coffee with sugar?
Sugar's fine.
Alright. Reaches in down into his bag and pulls out a flour bag, like a big old sack of sugar.
Oh god.
It's gonna be like
Puts it down.
Maybe Scooby snacks now, or like Ekan's not gonna do anything unless we have sugar.
Opens it up.
I get just as high brown sugar as the
cube.
He kind of shakes it. You can for a bit, and he's tilting it, and he's and he reaches in and he pulls out 4 sugar cubes. You can see that it's got powdered sugar and sugar cubes in the bag. Hands it over, ties it back up.
I never thought to roll a sugar cube and powdered sugar, but that's pretty tasty.
I mean, it's just sugar.
Yeah.
The reason that there's powdered sugar in this sugar bag is because they break
I meant
down.
like confectioner or like castor sugar. It's much finer.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
the sugar cube is like faceted, so you can roll
Well, like that, the real powdery sugars.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
like what they put on Turkish delights.
Mm-hmm.
I want to try that again.
Bread, French toast.
Turkish delight?
Yeah, because you brought some in, but they were old or something like
No,
that.
they weren't.
Oh,
That's what I'm saying. Like everyone always wants to try Turkish delights again
No.
because you got one that's like not that great.
oh,
Like,
that's
you've
just
had
how
Turkish
they.
delight.
Oh,
yeah.
okay.
Like the ones I
I
brought,
like them, but
they are
they're-
okay. They're super like
I
flat.
don't crave them ever.
And they're very specific. Like they're just a kind of flat, specific flavor. If you get the traditional, and that's what I brought over was like these are straight from Europe. They are Turkish delights, like from Turkey. They're from Greece, I think, but yeah, they're like cool. We're American. We grew up eating sugar. Everybody else's candy is very like, oh, yeah, cool.
Yeah.
Japanese candy,
Yeah.
super not
It's
sweet.
it's not
Mhm.
sugar. No, it's just red
And then,
beans.
Is it Mikey Chin? He's like the greatest compliment a dessert can get from an Asian person is, oh, it's not too sweet.
And then like English candies, a lot of like Zagnut style stuff. It's like bit of honey, honeycomb bars, and like
It's nougat.
honey sweetened stuff, nougat
They
things.
love
yeah.
nougat and they love marzipan.
That's about as sweet.
sugar
Marzipan
made into
is
other-
pretty sweet. Yeah.
right?
but-
It's just sugar made into a form, melted down sugar.
Yeah.
Because chocolate didn't get introduced until much later. So Europe was all about just let's melt sugar and
Mhm.
form it differently.
I don't know. There's a lot of European countries that are associated with chocolate.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now,
Well, now, yeah, but
Dutch,
had-
Swiss.
Well, I mean, that's been for like 500 years at this point.
Chocolate's just not my thing. Like I like chocolate, but if you were like, "Hey, what's your favorite candy?" Chocolate would be like somewhere over here. So every time people are like, "Try this really good chocolate," I'm like, chocolate.
we get a lot of criticism for our chocolate because how long it takes to how wide the U.S. is and shipping things through trucks that we use that acid in chocolate that's found in vomit. It's like bitumen or something.
The Hershey's uses a completely different process to make chocolate than the rest of the world normally does, and it's easier. It's better, faster to manufacture, lasts longer.
Mm.
But yeah, it has that.
Yeah.
It has an acid in it. and,
Ever
like,
since I heard Europeans make that comparison, I can't eat milk
Hershey?
chocolate or Hershey's milk.
Doesn't
chocolate.
stop me at all.
yeah, I can totally eat it.
I
Yeah,
never said
yeah.
a
Because,
hot
like,
dog. I'm still gonna eat it cold. I'm
Yeah.
like, shit.
Yeah.
Mr. Goodbar.
That's like a Halloween specific candy. Like I never
is.
get a Mr. Goodbar, and then all of a sudden, you find a packet
fucking
that has
love
some.
Mr.
Yeah,
What's
I'll eat
Goodbar.
all of them.
crazy is that I don't like nuts in stuff.
Yeah.
Right? So like I don't go for that.
Mhm.
But there was a 6-month period of my life, for whatever reason, I was addicted to those things. I just all of a sudden had a craving for them. Like,
Oh,
I
yeah,
need to
yeah.
fucking eat Mr. Good bars.
Just them melt in your mouth, and then you got a
And
nut
then
to
you
chew
got-
on.
yeah, chocolate nuts.
Yeah.
I went through a period where it was those chocolate oranges you get at Christmas.
Yep. Slam.
Fuck, man. I
We
don't
had
know what
those
it was.
all
Like
the
We
goddamn
still
time.
got one at our place.
I'll eat that
What?
whole thing
We
if you
still
let
chocolate
me.
orange.
Oh yeah.
That's like the
Oh, yeah.
one chocolate thing.
Yeah.
I'll just start eating it, and like 2 hours later, I'll be like, "Why do I feel like shit?" And I look down, there's like
Yeah.
2 slices left. I ate the whole orange.
I give someone a ride, and they gave me 2 Terry chocolate oranges because they knew that I never tried one before. So I gave it to Jackson. Jackson's like, "This tastes like garbage." It's been sitting in my kitchen
They are
since.
more of an adult tasty.
We got
Yes.
those every Christmas. I love
Mhm.
that as a kid.
Yeah.
I got one every Christmas too. Yeah, that was like,
Jackson's not a
If
fan.
you did not go in thinking that it was going to have an orange flavor, I could see how you could be like, this chocolate's off.
Yeah.
they are a very specific flavor.
Yeah.
and I've made myself sick with them a couple of times too. So it's even more of like maybe just 2 or 3 of these.
I do love dark chocolate.
Yeah.
Although apparently it's fucking loaded with lead.
Dude, yeah, I'm not a fan
Cadmium,
of.
I think.
Oh, really?
They say it's not a problem if you don't eat a lot of it, but if you eat too
Like,
much.
Yeah.
who's dark
Like, a
chocolate?
lot of-
You can't
They
do
said
what
that
you
it's the
want.
plants, the cocoa plants, are actually
Okay.
leaching it up and from the
Fun.
soil.
Oh, that's.
Can't have anything nice.
Humans are just such.
Welcome to the
Interesting
Wileyverse,
creatures.
where we're gonna start our own podcast where Adam ruins everything, but it'll just be like the Wileyverse ruins everything. Chocolate's made with throw up. What?
And
So-
poison.
Yeah.
If I had more time and life and all that kind of stuff, we should just one day a week just sit at this table and not play a game, just talk. All the bullshit.
I mean, we
talk
probably could
about.
fill up 5 hours.
Oh yeah,
Uh,
absolutely.
There's no
Easily.
question.
Although some of those subjects might get a little.
Your brother was trying to do that at Thirsties
not
for a
grateful.
bit.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was just like starting to record everything we were talking about, trying to get some sort of comedy out of it.
Yikes. I'd watch a Polly episode.
A lot of them were Jack episodes.
Yeah. Well, he took like Nodesky was like new, and so he was whatever his name is.
Sandusky.
Steve, sorry,
Steve.
Steve.
No Desky.
Yeah, Nodesky was new, but he was like
Who's
new, and it was like
Sandusky?
Jack was new.
He was the coach that did.
Oh, Penn
Problem.
State.
Yeah.
And this
yeah.
is like you said, we get to topics that
Yeah.
are really bad.
Right.
Because you'll pull that one out of the bag.
Yeah.
Anyway,
So, you finish your coffee. You
yeah,
have
we go to
some
Celestial.
confections with it. Talk about that.
Mm, delightful. I keep to
Favorite.
myself that I've had better, but
Faint Russell like spins a gold, getting a whole bunch of different confections and everything. He pushes them into his bag.
that's an investment right there. I approve.
That's why Ecan always wants to bring you along.
Actually, while we're here, just like enjoying stuff, I asked Fate Russell, like, so when in the period between last you traveled with Cadre, what have you been up to? I look at the ceiling.
He's
Pointing at the blob.
He's poking
Oh,
his
yeah.
blob. Boink, boink, boink.
You've been
I made
making.
that.
You made that. What is? Could you just explain?
What does it do?
I can see it. I don't want to touch it. But yeah.
Little like knobs come down. Just,
You
Eyes, like-
created this?
just float in front of you.
Does
Kind
it
of
Float around
zipping
you.
at the neck.
Can I try to get a psychic link with it.
It's like you take
You lose a
20
point of
D6
intelligence.
20d6 psychic damage. Like, as you just the nothing.
Oh god.
It's a connection right to the far realms. Weird.
Oh
No, there's nothing there.
There's nothing there. Okay, I have a quiet existential moment, and then I say, so
Does it serve a purpose beyond companionship?
Oh yeah, it can.
it could take it.
Does it have a gender? Is it a name?
Yeah.
What
Is
this?
it a sentient being?
Right.
Yeah.
It's glob.
Does it know it's glob?
The more I read about orcs, the more I'm like, everything is orc. Like,
Does glob dream?
Yeah, that's enough information for the orc.
That's all you need to know.
Yeah. Wow.
I forgot what book
That's
it
some
was. There was
really
one
deep
that
questions
was
about
all
a silly D&D mechanical.
It was from the
perk.
perspective of an orc from gestation to
I'd be down for
like,
a whole
becoming
podcast.
That would
let
be good.
Let
So,
me
like, he
talk
wakes
about
up and it's all like,
how
oh.
I believe magic works.
yeah. I'm playing a wizard again one of these days, and I'm going to get fucking not like Needle. I'm going to do something I used to
So
see.
he wakes up and he's like, what?
Oh, and he like starts exploring his world, and he sees another orc that's bigger than him. But like he realizes that like, oh, I can't take this orc, and then he picks up his stick and he's like, oh, now I can take that orc.
Also in that box, you have the fine cast weird boy that everybody hates.
I'm not surprised. It's the one with all the chains, right?
Yeah, the Grots are trying to hold it back.
Why do they hate it?
It's a fine cast model, which are kind of generally not as high quality, but it's still a
I
Games
thought it was a
Workshop.
pewter one.
That's fine cast is that metal pewter stuff.
I got that warp smith I got from used fine cast, and it's resin.
Yeah, fine cast is resin. That thing is a pewter model.
Okay, it's a pewter model. I thought it was called fine cast, but anyway, it's generally despised by people because they're like it's metal. It's like one of the 10th edition models. It still works. They haven't redone it. They haven't made it in plastic or anything like that. But the sculpt itself is kind of odd and sharp in some spots, so it doesn't fit the aesthetic of the other orc models. And it's like, why? It's really easy. You just fix it.
I remember the big complaint when they tried fine cast was that it melts in the sun really easily.
Yeah, that's why you gotta watch out for that warp smith.
Yeah.
Also, you've gotta fucking put that resin shit together with super glue.
Yeah, I can't use plastic glue on it.
That's a bummer. Although once I found out that super glue comes in different viscosities, like my life changed. I was like, oh my God, you have gel super glue?
I'm just glad they don't make them metal anymore. That shit was such a pain to build with.
The metal models.
Yeah.
I don't even like picking them up. Every time I dig through that box, I'm like,
Yeah. A lot of my
they're like
tutors.
3 pounds of storm boys.
Yeah,
Every
those
time I pick up
Meganauts
that
are all
lictor, I
metal,
just
like-
remember like how long I had to hold each little piece for like
Yeah.
fuck it. I had to stand still for like 15 minutes, just
Then you
like
drop it.
yeah, and then it goes off
down.
like fuck.
That every so often you run into a model. Are you looking for something, or are we just distracting you?
No, keep talking.
Okay, so there's like the boys in the truck.
It's almost break
They're
time.
not. They don't quite fit. Like you kind of build around them and then put them in. But the dude with the gun, he just wouldn't fucking go in the way I wanted him to. I had to like put him in a certain way and then spin him, and then his arm and the gun broke off.
Ugh.
And now he's only got 2 contact points. A little bit of his kidney and the bottom of his fist touched that rim around the edge, or I could shove his foot onto the ground. But when I did that, that's when his arm popped off. And I was like, dude, he's so loosely glued in that like he'll probably be set tomorrow. But right now, it's like there was half a second where I'm like, I'm just gonna throw this thing in the goddamn trash right now.
The Noviet with like the big like shrine banner thing. The where it goes like this because it's got the hand equipped. And they have to glue that to the arm. Which, first of all, that thing weighs heavier than the rest of the model,
Yeah.
and its only contact point was this tiny, tiny little wrist. And the pole reaches the bottom of the base.
Yeah.
So I ended up like
Yes,
I couldn't
it-
like
To be lined up just right.
yeah. So I eventually just glued the side of the bottom of the pole to the base. So it would
The standard bearer for the Cadian Command Squad, the guy is holding the pole like this, so it's going up. So he's basically holding it down. Like if this was the end of it and this is where the flag is, he's holding it like that. And it's leaned on his shoulder. So that means that the wrist is glued up into the arm, and then the flag is literally laid on the shoulder, so there is that tension on
Oh,
the wrist
wow.
where you glued it,
Yeah.
like it would be if you were really holding it. And I'm like,
Huh.
this is an awesome sculpt because the physics are correct.
Yeah.
This is terrible to glue this.
Yeah, yeah.
Because the physics are correct. So I had to like lay it down and like let it set overnight, or the plastic glue wouldn't hold the weight of the flag.
So yeah, it just floats around you, and he's like, "Yeah, watch this." And he kind of
The blob says that? No. Russell
Saint
said
Russell.
that.
It doesn't talk.
Yeah, okay.
It floats over to a chair, and are you watching Faint Russell? Or are you watching the blob?
The glob.
Okay, so a little black speck kind of appears in the middle of it, and it kind of grows, and it looks like almost like a little embryo, and you can see like feathers come out of it, and it goes pop, and it pops open, and Faint Russell's over there. Meanwhile, anyone who's watching Faint Russell sees him go and disappear, and goes into a green blob, and the blob is over here now, and Faint Russell's over there.
I wasn't watching Faint Russell, but I'm sure I could put two and two
Yeah.
together.
Yeah.
So
Whoa.
he's over there, and Blob's over there.
Oh, so you could have gotten out of the little hole we made.
Does that only work as
We all could have gotten out except you.
Except me. You could have grabbed me. Oh, no, I'm larger than you.
Yep.
Shit.
That's what it was.
Yeah.
You got us out. I was asking, can you do that with anybody, or is it just directly you?
Oh, just me.
Just you. Interesting. Well, let's make our way to Celestial Threads.
Yeah, what are we going to...
I need to find out if they know anything about Zydu.
Yeah, how do you want to approach it?
When are we going to go to Canopy?
When we find a book, we're going to be eventually looking for someone named Joy, who might have information on what a book that would be required.
She's here somewhere too, so you can start asking about Joy everywhere we go too.
Good. First time the waiter comes over, I'll ask for a joy.
Actually, that's not a bad choice in the hangars.
Don't know who that is. I just moved here.
You're telling me that
That's Ecan. Excuse me, what?
Yeah, excuse me, sir. I just moved here.
The guy has like a
I don't
backpack.
know.
He's weary
Yeah,
from
yeah.
like 6 weeks of travel.
Also, you could have been like,
From
I'm
what
looking for joy, and they're
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
yeah,
Yeah.
hooker's
Go
right
upstairs.
over
Give
there.
hand jobs in the back, yeah.
Come back
You want to go to the
later.
Tankard Bell?
Come back later.
That's at night.
And
buddy.
Egan goes to the Tinker Bell. I'm looking for joy, and they're like, all right.
he can't accidentally get some fucking handy.
Yeah, there's a dragon boy. They're like all of them are like mine, dibs. Come on, I'll take care of you. And you're like, "Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo." He comes out like, ruined.
I'm going back to the horde.
I mean, that's my end goal.
All right, so
Get a
we'll take
hand
a
job?
break before going in and
That'd be
seeing
good.
Athena. Take a break
Okay.
before we go in and see Athena. You can discuss your.
Did somebody tell us her name?
Huh?
Did
Well,
somebody tell us her name?
He
I
knows.
did.
Oh, okay.
Well, yeah, but I told you this. It's the name of the. It's the famous designer.
Gotcha.
Yep.
They
Athena
might not
Starweave.
be in that shop.
Athena Starbeam.
Athena Starweave.
Pretty wild that she has weed in her name.
You really what?
Still missing 3 cultist models. I don't know where they are. Not a big deal, but
I don't.
Look, you coming?
Mhm.
They're like, fuck you, are you going outside or what? Bring it with us.
I forgot they made a World of Warcraft D&D for 3rd edition.
Greg's sisters are getting built. Are you guys both going the traditional like black red colors?
I don't know
You don't know
what color he's going. I'm doing that. That's the Order of the Modern Lady colors. I hope he does something different, but his force is literally being called in by my sister force, so they could be of the same order. But it would be cool if they were a different color scheme.
It's great that there's no Space Marines anywhere to be.
Yeah, that is fun.
That nobody picked any Space Marine?
Yeah.
Our group is certainly a not conventional.
fucking
on the box?
hipsters. Yeah.
Who cares?
Yeah, even the Chaos, I'm all like, we're going to keep the Space Marine part of the Chaos.
Yeah. I think even Greg was like agreement was like, oh, the cultists and recidivists are cooler too. He's like, yeah.
It's a worker uprising.
Yeah.
All right. We're back. It's like we never left. You all make your way across the street from the coffee house and into Celestial Threads. Celestial
There'd
Threads.
be nice music in this place.
There is a valet at the front door, and they kind of like, as you're approaching, he's like, "Do you have an appointment?"
I do whatever the protocol would be. Yeah, I do a protocol. It's like no, I don't have an appointment, but we
Yes, we do. We've been appointed Knights of Bahamut.
You should be like, we have this kind of appointment. It's just like money.
Yeah. I mean, yeah. What would be the thing?
You're a noble.
Oh, I know, but I'm not, so I don't know what I'm supposed to say. I just say, no, not this time. But we heard, we are new to Baldur's Gate, and when we heard that Lady Starweave had an establishment here, I had to come and take a look.
Well, we are not a boutique. Everything here is couture, and by appointment only.
Very well, then perhaps we might be making an appointment. Who am I talking to?
The valet.
Yeah, the valet. Does it look like a bellhop or like?
He's in a very nice coat, but
Yeah.
he does have one of the little round caps on.
We were interested in the styles purchased by a particular customer that must have come here. And I look at you like, well, don't show them.
Multi-pass. Yes, and my compatriot Zaidu had passed through here at some time, and we were trying to track him down. I was hoping that maybe you could give us any kind of information on that.
Insight. For anyone that's paying attention to this guy.
Attention, guys.
Oh, it's not as bad as I thought. 10.
Thought that was a double-digit number, but no, it was the underline of a 6. But I
16.
do have insight, I think.
16. Seeing him and hearing the name Zaidu, the valet seems to like perk a little. Like he's very composed, but you can see like he's like, oh, there's something recognizable there.
And then what does he say?
Then he says, well, the lady's business is all very discreet. She honors her clients' confidentiality, and of course, you don't want everyone walking around looking like you.
Well, of course.
No one wants to steal anyone else's style.
Yes, of course. But like, yeah, I say, well, of course, but
I'm
dear
quite
friend.
worried that something might have happened to him. And this is one of if not my only lead.
Persuasion with advantage.
It's way better. Hang on. 19.
All right. Well, why don't you stay here, or you can stay or take a seat at the coffee house across the road, and I'll speak to the lady. She is with a client right now.
absolutely, thank you very much. I do not leave.
You stand right there.
Yep.
I go back to the coffee shop.
Are you leave? Okay.
I mean, if we're gonna eat, who knows how long that's gonna be? So we should have done that first and come back and grab coffee. But
Yes, but it's big and
More coffee.
Yeah, alright.
I feel odd asking after Zaidu, after our first encounter being so negative.
Yes, but these people, Zaidu had money. These people would surely have a different reaction.
You get another one of those sugar cubes.
And something to know of more expensive tastes in this realm is that it's standing around in a place where they would rather have, not people just hanging around looking. Yeah.
Well, we look so nice. We could be mannequins.
Yeah. I'm hoping perhaps they can tell me about the. You said there was room for a second suit in that package.
Mm-hmm.
In the parcel, so perhaps that can be identified more clearly, and we can ask around for someone dressed in those
a very
sort
good
of
question.
fineries. Yeah.
I just don't know if we will hear anything back. But
You think we've been ushered out politely?
it's possible. I don't necessarily think that is possible, but the coffee is good. Let's get coffee and wait. Let's take a short rest, or I don't know how quick they get to us.
It only takes about.
I could take a short rest. I need that spell
Yeah, I was
slot
thinking
back.
like, oh yeah, you spent warlock spell slots.
You've had a short rest since
Oh, probably when we first went to the coffee shop.
first went to the coffee shop. We're looking around in the room. Like you've had some time. You after like 10 minutes, the valet crosses the street and approaches you. The lady is very partial to your plight and does wish to speak with you. Just give us some time. Might be a couple turns, but
All the time is needed.
would you like to wait here, or should I send for you where you're staying?
Here is probably.
You said a couple
better.
turns. That's like hours.
Hours,
Right?
yeah.
Yeah.
It could be at the ball.
Remember they turned
Yeah.
the hourglass.
We'll stay here for the next 3 turns. If it seems like you might require more time, then we will let you know of a different location to find us.
Excellent.
We could find a book. Just saying.
No, yeah. If we do got hours, I think someone should stay here.
Would a
But
valet be the right person to ask about finding rare books?
I mean, we could go to the.
You're a broken porn.
He was told about the Tankard Bell. We can go over there. At least us two can.
I do
could
want
ask
some
about
joy.
that.
We gotta find joy still.
mm-hmm. Do I have a way of communicating with you long range? Do we have anything like that?
I don't know how far my thing
I
is.
think you have to be close to start it, but I
Yeah,
believe
after
it's like
that.
a mile afterwards.
Yeah, I'll stay in the shop, and then if we can establish that psychic link, then I'll stay in the shop.
What is your psychic? It's just
Mine
yours
is just like if I
30
look at, I
feet,
think I have
right?
to look at you. Yeah.
Yours is a connection.
Where would I find
Features and traits.
That's where it was. Nope. These archetypes.
It might be under your actions because they may consider it an action to create the link.
Languages, creature type, size, speed, astral, flame, dark vision, fake, key stars.
Yeah, mine's only 30 feet. I love that it says telepathy in the languages. Like it's got its own alphabet and shit.
And it's just intent.
Yeah, we had this conversation. Like we established that there's a lot of like impressions and visuals in it.
Sonic Power Second. It's under your actions. Choose up to 3 creatures and, for a number of hours equal to that roll. The choice within 1 mile. So yeah, you can establish it now and then maintain it for however many hours.
Gotcha. So we can talk anywhere in Baldur's Gate.
You can leave Kami with you if you want company.
I think you should.
I can leave Glob with.
I think you guys should take your compatriots.
Yes, the more of you that stick together, I'm simply waiting here. I do enjoy and would like your company, but I think your time is better served.
No,
going
I didn't
for
offer
it.
my company.
Oh, whose company did you offer?
Kami.
Kami. I would love Kami's company.
Well, not anymore.
Oh, I
Off to
apologize to Kami.
Off to the Tankard Bell with you.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Did
you
you
lose
reset a?
close the tab.
No.
Look at
So I made the
tip on
character.
Yeah, I saw that.
What is that?
It's the.
Oh,
it has a
stylus.
weird.
Stylus. Oh, is it one of the flat tip ones?
Yeah, it's got like a little
yeah.
disc at the end.
I like those.
When I first got it, I thought this was the cover, and I like pulled on it and almost like ruined it. It's super weird.
I made a character for Cinecinda.
Oh
For Taylor to use, but apparently I gave it to you or maybe her account because it's not in my account anymore. But anyway, are you heading over to the Tinker Bell?
Mm-hmm.
The Tinker Bell is a cozy kind of homey place. It looks like it's a home that was converted into a tavern. It actually looks like it's several homes that have been converted to a tavern. Whereas the Blushing Mermaid is like daunting, confusing, and looks like jumbled. This place just looks eclectic and cozy, like couches and big armchairs and fireplaces roaring. It is kind of dark in here. There's a lovely fragrance, though. There seems to be incense sticks that are scattered throughout the building.
I'll go find somebody.
And just as you walk in, there's a man there, a large stone man. Looks like he is chiseled from stone. Bald head. He's got big hooped earrings of gold and brass.
Are you a statue?
I can be. I'm Tumult. Who are you?
I'm Ekan.
Hi, Ekan.
This is Connie.
And I'm Faint Russell.
Meanwhile, the coffee shop. I do miss coffee.
I wish I had. Well, welcome. Is there anything I can do for you?
Yes, we're looking for Joy.
All right. Why are you looking for her?
Because we need a book.
I'm not here. Yeah, there you go.
Okay. Well,
Where are you?
It sucks that I'm at the coffee shop.
he didn't come. It's just you and
Yeah.
Faint.
Wait, you didn't go? You're
Nope.
with me?
Am I
He's
supposed-
with you.
Yeah.
Because
That's
his connection lasts for hours.
Yeah.
So-
I thought that's
Oh,
why
yeah, I
we
thought you were
brought that
connecting to
up.
him.
Yeah.
No. He connected all of you,
Oh,
and then it
okay.
lasts for hours. So he doesn't have to go.
Oh.
And I've got to talk to whoever
Oh,
Star
okay.
Weave
Then
is. Yeah.
okay. Well then.
You can go.
Yeah.
Go.
I'm not gonna sit here for like 20 minutes, and be like, "Oh, you still here?" Like, you know.
No,
You
yeah,
guys
go,
can
go.
talk. Like the nobility and you staying here isn't
Yeah.
that big of a deal.
That's what I thought it was. I thought you and I were staying because we were like definers.
Yeah.
I know it's a
yeah.
GM and Galen thing, but Galen hasn't had any much to do so far, so I figured he was off.
Oh, okay.
Now we're just
You
gonna
guys
get
end up taking over the conversation anyway.
I like actively try to get you guys to
And
say
it's
more
so
shit.
awkward because like
Yeah.
everyone's like looking at you. Like,
Yeah, I'm
you're
like,
talking, and then all of a sudden you're like, I don't want to talk anymore. It's like we're in the middle of a conversation. You gotta keep talking.
nope.
Mm.
Would be
Can't make me.
good.
So he goes, why don't you have a seat over the bar there and talk to Cinecinda? She's the nice lady behind the counter. Cinecinda.
I do not have that in my characters.
Yeah. I wonder if she has it on her account somewhere, whatever her
Maybe.
account is.
I'll have to snag her phone and see.
Yes, we'll wait.
You walk over to the bar and Cinecinda's there. She
Oh.
goes,
I don't even care if she's watching, but she's like an old lady with her phone. Like if you turn it on, every app she's like ever
I guess
used
it
is
doesn't matter
running.
since you kind of wouldn't
Like,
know
and
that
it's because
knowledge.
she likes everything open, so she just scoots through like stuff like that. And I'm like, holy shit!
Are you Cinecinda?
I am Cinecinda.
I'm
She is a half elf. She's got tattoos you can see on her face going down the side of her body.
I'm Ekan, this is Connie, and this is... Sorry.
He just nods and big black soulless eyes. I was, well, welcome. If I overheard you correctly, you're looking for Joy.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm assuming you're meaning with an I and not a Y.
Don't know.
We have no idea.
She's like, well, they're both here.
He reaches into his bag and pulls out a literal slate, like a piece of slate, and he's like, is up, and one long feather-fingered hand, finger,
Is this Tomo?
right,
Oh, Russell.
Russell, writes joy with a Y, then writes joy with an I.
I think it's a person.
Yes, joy. I can get a message to her. What is it that you're looking for, and who is asking? I know you're Ecan, but what business do you have?
We need to get access to Candlekeep. We are on a quest for. Wait, why are we going to Candlekeep again?
To figure out the astral coordinates of where Kazrilla.
Yeah, no,
yes.
I can't blame you for not knowing
Yeah,
that.
it's a fucking lot going on.
Honestly, right in this stage of the game, we're doing like 3 things, and
Yeah.
there's a lot.
I do like I try to make things like all these cool layers and all this stuff, and then it's like kind of gets lost in the thing.
Because-
And I'm like, but do you really just want to go like, yeah, there's goblins over here? And you go, kill
Right,
the
yeah,
goblins, and then you come home and you're like, I win.
It's a hard like balance act for
Yeah.
sure, man.
So yeah, that is why you're trying to get the kids.
Yes, we are trying to find the coordinates to my master, I believe. One of my masters.
Who's your master?
Oh, Kazrella.
Oh boy.
God.
He
And
tells
the-
the story.
and the copy-
He
yeah.
pulls out the list.
Yeah. Because
He's
it's like, do you think it was wise to let Ecan just go
Yeah,
off?
now
It's
you're
like-
like,
He's like, we already made the Harpers mad by disarming their teleportation square in that building over there in the 3rd story.
I'm sorry, I'm not familiar with it.
She's a dragon.
Oh. A silver dragon?
Yeah, how'd you know?
Oh, you're silver. I just kind
Oh.
of guessed.
You went with him, right?
No.
No. You guys are
we argued enough that we
It's him and Russell.
Yep.
So we are having that conversation.
Yeah, oh yeah. Oh yeah.
You think Russell's with him?
Yeah.
Russell's with him.
Yeah, Russell's with him.
And you're looking for her?
Mm-hmm. Well, we're looking for her and her treasure.
God damn it.
He has shown his list of treasure to everyone he's ever
Oh
seen.
yeah.
It's just funny because Joy's like an info broker, and this guy is like a wellspring.
And he's not talking to Joy, though.
I know, but
He's talking to Sinucinda,
Yeah.
who works for the Revelers Union.
yeah.
And the Revelers Union have a very different set of
Wants
tasks.
and desires. Yeah.
They'd be cool though. I like them.
Yeah, Spinel Road did really well by them.
Yeah.
So did the Cardinal Bond.
Yeah, but we're fucking
But
nobody.
you guys
now.
are fucking nobodies. Nobility coming into Baldur's Gate.
Mhm.
So yeah, she'll talk to you about Kazrella, and
And I'll tell him that I think there's this thing called the Drive Triumph, who's a breakaway from the... And they've already got some of their artifacts that we're looking for. We got some already. They're not with me.
you've encountered the Dark Triumph.
Mm-hmm.
I imagine there's some local guy sitting at the bar too, like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Like
What?
fucking
This is
war
Tuesday.
hero,
Yeah.
dragon minion
Yeah,
comes in
yeah.
talking about all this shit. Like, yeah, I fought necromancers.
Yeah.
They have artifacts. We had 3 of them.
This is small like crowd gotta gather.
Just sliding up.
Go
And
on.
he is adorable
That's
too.
Yeah.
And everyone's like,
Oh,
what the fuck is that?
There's this
Like,
little
blob.
pseudo dragon flapping his
And
wings
there's
next
a
to
little
you.
Kinku next to him, like, little green blob. Like this is the cutest thing that could happen on a Tuesday night. You know? So yeah, she is going to just keep talking to you as long as you keep talking, which I believe is as long as she's talking to you. Talks about the Dark Triumph, talks about Kazrella, talks about the adventures you've been on, and the
I'll bring up Andragosta too. We went to see this blue dragon, and
Andragosta.
mm-hmm.
Don't know about an Andragosta,
She's kind of mean, but also helpful.
but I do know about a Sylvan Ghosta.
A what?
Sylvan Ghosta. There's a company here called Spinel Road, and Sylvan Ghosta is a blue dragon that runs the company. So I don't know if he... I don't really know if he is in charge of it anymore.
Oh, what happened to him?
I don't know. There was some assault on his manor
Somebody poured salt on his manor?
No, it's just an attack.
Oh. Yeah, that happened to me.
We solved his attack, right?
I was the only one who got out, as far as well, no, this other guy got out, but
He was a
not here anymore.
vampire.
But I had to kill him.
No, my friend Paladin, he's Tazaros, he's the house of whatever.
Dardendrian.
He's over in
Yeah.
the.
Arnett's friend is dead, and he owed money all over town.
His wife is trapped in an
Do
immortal
you-
crystal.
Yeah, right.
You had the mental link, and he's not talking to you. Are you checking in on him every once in a while?
Honestly,
Stay on target.
Just let him.
Stay on target.
honestly, Arnett would be a
Who's
little
the
overwhelmed.
boss?
This is a big dirty town.
Yep.
You know, it's real compacted and like. I've got a coffee and some quiet for a second because he's also placated because it's the fineries and things. So like, I'm probably really liking the
Just,
silence.
Do
Yeah.
you think we should check on the little one?
Damn it. Shouldn't somebody wait for Starweave?
What? Oh,
You have a mental connection to him.
yeah. You could communicate
You
with
can
him.
just say,
Hey, how's it going over there?
Hey, bud.
Great! Everybody is so
Yeah,
nice.
it's good.
Yeah.
It's so nice.
Have you,
I
have
met
you
a
found
what's her
Joy's
name?
whereabouts?
Cinecinda.
Cinecinda. I
Good.
met this lady called Cinecinda and this talking statue.
Is Joy a talking statue?
No, I haven't found her yet.
How's that?
It's been
going?
hours.
It's been two
Well,
turns.
we've got feelings out.
I'm like running it through my thieves' cant. I'm like, what the fuck does that mean? Do you need help?
No.
No. Got it. We got this.
While we're doing this, he's connected too. Can he hear it?
Yeah, if you're
yeah,
talking,
yeah. So you
like
can
you can group
it's
chat
like a,
or you can
yeah,
private.
this is like a three-way call. So
Yeah,
whatever
four-way.
you want, four-way. That's right. Russell's here too.
Because it's you and 3 people now.
Maybe set up a time or a place where you can meet Joy if you located her friends. That way we can move that part along, and then you can
Okay.
do
Otherwise,
whatever else it is you're doing.
otherwise, sounds like you're having a good time. Enjoy it. We still haven't got contact from the valet.
Okay. My friends, they're kind of buzzkills.
I literally just told you to have a good time.
Because I'm not going to be there with you. Because if I were there,
I'm
I'd
honestly
kill
thinking,
that
like,
buzz.
Yeah, that's true.
But we're
could've
kind of
gotten
in
a
a
lot
hurry,
worse.
so do you know when we might?
Well,
Talk to Joy?
are you staying somewhere that I can get a message
The
to?
mermaid.
The blushing mermaid,
Mhm.
okay.
We're downstairs. You take a left.
Actually, you could probably do that. You grew up in a horde. Like you're like,
Oh,
it's
yeah.
like
Just...
73 steps to the east, 6 steps down.
Well, I can send word there, or if you want to stop back here, I could arrange something.
Sure. I like this place. It's so cozy.
It is, and there's a whole bunch of people just around you now.
Are there a
saying,
lot?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
There's a whole bunch of people just, They've been asking questions and probing, and like it's become
Buying you
big
drinks
story
and
time.
shit.
Oh,
Yeah.
This was kind of like that Japanese show Old Enough where they send a kid on an errand and they like film and see if the kid is successful. Like that's
What?
Dude,
No.
you owe it to yourself. You gotta Google it. Just
So,
What is it?
old enough.
Enough.
Old enough?
so
Okay.
there's a crazy thing in
It might be
Japan
on
of how
Netflix
they
right now.
treat children as a culture,
Uh-huh.
which is everyone takes care of children.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
So,
True.
like, an American that was there was like on a subway, and he's like, he sees a little girl, next to a woman, and he's like, okay,
Must
mother,
be your
daughter,
mother.
right?
Yeah,
And
yeah.
then a stop comes, and the woman gets up and leaves, and the child stays there.
So
and she's
naturally
like,
you'd be like, whoa. Good. Yeah, yeah.
And they found out that apparently there's a hat you can put on, like
and they have flags sometimes
yep,
too.
flags,
Mhm.
hats
I'm
that
on
just
an
say
errand.
I am alone, like I am not supervised,
Right.
and so everyone knows to help that child.
And so the show.
That's so nice.
Right?
Yeah, so the
And then we have fucking America.
So the show takes place in little towns. So they go to like suburb areas of Japan and little rural areas, and it's old enough. And so the mom gives the kid like a list. They got to go get like milk and eggs, and then they got to stop by and get a newspaper for grandpa and come home. and they've got their little flag, and they know to stop at the stoplights, and they run into people, and they run into friends and stuff. It's pretty darn cute, but that's kind of what happened right here. Was we're like, can we check on them? I guess. You know.
I think so often about like, what kind of disservice am I doing to my son by not just letting him? But then again, I live on Speedway, so it's like, I don't know.
It's hard to
I
say.
was just thinking about that. Like, I remember as a kid fucking riding my bike.
Oh, yeah.
around.
Yeah.
Everywhere.
Come home at dark. Like we ate dinner at 5. You had to be home by 5. Like that was the rule. Like,
Yeah.
That's.
When the streetlights came on, we had to go home. For back in Jersey.
My dad had one of those super dad whistles. So if he did that and we didn't come home, we were in trouble because we were too far away. Because you can hear that shit for like a fucking mile.
Your neighbors must have loved it.
Yeah, it worked. He just and we'd come up. We're like at the school, like 2 blocks away. I'm like, gotta go home.
So, well, you can
So we
come
do our
back
dad
and
whistle?
if you come back tonight, we'll see if we can get a message out to Joy for you.
Oh, cool.
Sounds like you really need the help. So.
Yeah. Do you know of any good antique shops around
Yeah, there's some over in Bloom Ridge. That's pretty.
Remember, we have no money.
Bloom Ridge is.
He'll be fine.
He's doing great, which is crazy to me.
And actually, if Zaidu doesn't turn up, we have money.
Yeah.
here? Where's all my money? Again's just like all these baubles and.
What are you looking for?
I'm looking for a compass rose.
Caswell is going to get back, and the horde is just replaced with like.
Oh yeah, I think
trinkets.
north is this way.
It's like.
I'm pretty
it's-
sure north is up still.
Oh
No,
god,
not
we-
in
No,
this.
no.
we fucked
There it
this,
is.
Oh.
Yeah.
More
So,
or
Oh
less.
shit, you're right. Yeah.
so because this
Oh, this is the Chianti, not the coast.
It's
again, this is the river.
I'm glad
But just remember that this gate out of the upper city is pointed towards Neverwinter.
yeah.
Mhm.
Not Neverwinter. It is pointed towards Neverwinter, but that's the road to Waterdeep.
It's,
Right.
It's funny when I
So-
first saw it, I was like, why is it tilted like this? Because the old map is like up and down. Like
Mhm.
this is like the coast is off to the left.
South, east, west.
And then when you found the compass rose, I was like, oh, that's right, because the fucking river is like to the southwest.
Yeah,
the river,
Like,
yeah, the river goes this
But
way.
in the original map, it's straight up and down, and so the river is like straight west. But in the
Yeah.
book, it's like go to the south. You're like,
And I still
It's
have in my
south,
brain.
yeah.
I still have in my head that that's
we
that's the
fought
Sword
that
Coast.
map
Yeah.
forever,
But Bloom Ridge,
It's the Sword Coast.
there it is. She says it's to the west. You just basically like the wall to the upper city. You just keep following it, and it's a district, 2 districts down. You are currently in Heapside. You need to pass through the steeps, and then you'll be in.
Sounds steep.
It is steep, right down to the harbor.
Oh, Steve.
Oh,
Right.
and then you'll get to
To Boromel's place.
no. Steve's. Where's the other white dot? There it is.
Bloom Ridge. That's where the Spindle Manor is.
It's where the Sapphire Estate is.
Well, thanks for all your help.
You know what I meant.
I knew what you meant,
Which
'cause
is how
I
you
keep
knew how to
calling-
correct me.
I do owe you this because I did not remember what the Sapphire Estate was, and I could not find it in my notes.
Mm.
And I'm like, I know the Spindle Manor is the one that
In,
Sylvan Ghost
yeah,
lives
yeah,
in.
yeah.
What is the one in Baldur's Gate? And you just brought it up when we sat
I
down.
was very proud when I came up with that name.
That would have been a good trivia question. When you do those trivia, sometimes they like drive me nuts when I can't figure.
I
it
know,
out.
I
I'm
know.
like, damn it!
It's
And
a
you-
lot of fucking nouns, man.
Yeah. I need to do it the other way. I need to just like say the name and say who is this person.
Yeah,
type of
yeah,
thing.
yeah.
I don't know though, because that always like that jogs our memory because like we couldn't get our Darzinia that one time.
That's true. That's
And then
true.
as soon as you said it, we dumped a bunch of information that we knew about Darzinia into the
Oh
chat.
yeah,
So, like,
yeah.
this-
Dumping the context, and then we
yeah,
worked
'cause
the
you'll be like-
context. I remember that thing
Mhm.
happening.
You were like,
Yeah,
who was our bodyguard at the, when we first got to wherever it was, and none of us could remember. We were like, damn it was a Dragonborn. Da, 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 da.
Yeah,
We said some
yeah.
stuff, and then you said her name, and we were like, just
Yeah.
a flood came back.
Drafada.
Drafada, yeah,
Why
not
can I
Darzinia.
never get erudition to
Who's now
stick?
at the Sapphire State, or I don't know if she's still at the Sapphire State.
No,
Mm.
Drafada's with Nelly up on the
That's right.
Rock of Brawl.
That's right. She's on her fucking ship. That's right.
Mm-hmm. She wasn't too happy hanging out at the.
Nope, but she's never happy.
I know.
Yeah.
Drafada hates everything.
No,
She
When your
was the
boss is
fucking
big.
mailman before.
Well, I know it was funny because that was one of those things where you RP'd that well enough that I was kind of upset at her as a boss.
Yeah, you guys,
Yeah,
Where I was like,
you
fuck
had
you, like,
several conversations about
Yeah.
trying to fire her, and you never did.
Yeah.
So she just stuck around.
Yeah. In my head, I'm like, we need to reposition her because she is not happy, and I know you, but it's not a real person, so I just kind of
She
let it
wasn't-
slide. But
Because there was a point where we were trying to hire a bunch of people, and
Uh-huh.
Vidic's all like, "No, we're hiring all of them."
Yes,
Yeah.
Was she one of those, or
No.
was she one of the
Drafada
earlier ones?
we had her way. At
She's
the
that
beginning.
green
she's the Green Dragonborn. When you guys went out of town for the first time,
Stone Gardens or something.
the
Mhm.
Spittle Gardens, that courtyard outside of town, when you were looking at it, and it was the owners had died, so it was just shut down by the gnome landowner. It had one guard who was Drafada, and she was like trying to keep you off
And
the
we
place.
hired her instead, right?
And yeah, when you found the cult behind the place in the slaughterhouse, and eventually bought that place, you kept her on as a guard. She stayed as a guard out there. Then you brought her over to the piece of the pie, and she was a guard there. And then you brought her into the Sapphire Estate.
I'm playing this game too damn long. This is too much
We
context
have
now.
like the Wileyverse history, right?
No, it's
So you have to just
it's so
start
goddamn
somewhere else.
much.
Well, it's funny because I never thought I would see anything like that because you guys talked about Laverna Chronicles a lot, but
Mhm.
now we're back in Baldur's Gate, and I'm like, I know Tuval, I know all these people, I know all these places, but
You know,
also the characters too. Like,
yeah.
I'm like, damn, like I do know Needle very, very well.
Yeah,
we can
yeah,
talk
yeah.
about him in the same way that you guys talk about the Laverna stuff,
yeah, like from
like level 1 to
the-
whatever. Yeah,
from the Dragonborn campaigns to this, like to now, you guys made a lot of history in the Sword Coast.
No.
Met a lot of people, been
And
to a
it's-
lot of places.
And frankly, it's fucking annoying.
I made a
If we could
movie
just
about
stop
it.
making history.
We're gonna play in a new world next time. Just start over.
It's
We're
gonna
gonna play-
Rashomon or where's Minsk from? Fucking.
No, we're not even gonna be on Forgotten Realms. We're just fuck that place. Make somewhere else.
Anyway, we definitely wander out that way.
Yep. So you start heading out towards Bloomridge, and
Flag up and everything.
do you tell me where you're going?
No.
no. But yeah, you gotta.
Hey, you can ask.
Wait,
but-
you just fucking you're
he's
going?
just splitting.
He's just going to Bloomridge.
but,
He's trying to find.
Yeah,
stores.
I'll, after a while,
but-
like.
The valet shows up about 1.5 turns later and says, "Oh, the lady is available and she can see you now in her parlor. If that's okay, do you need time to freshen up or anything?"
Actually, yes. Is there a place I could change my
Yes, in
attire?
the coffee room. There's rooms in the back for primping.
Very good.
Is
Then
this
we'll be
something-
there.
This is something that I should consider.
Yes.
Oh, okay. So, address. What about the mask?
No mask.
Are you going to put on that outfit?
That's what I'm asking.
Well,
is this something that I should do? Should I put that outfit on?
You
or-
should try to look your best, but you wearing something that they made
Maybe
for someone
that's
else
right. It is
might.
couture. That's right. It's a bespoke suit. So, all right. Yeah, I'll just freshen up.
Yeah. I'm gonna get out of my armor and get my fine clothes on.
Just a quick
What do you do
thing.
with the
Uh-huh.
armor? Just show it in your background.
I'm gonna bond
Just
with
eat it.
Russell with the Ring of Amity,
Okay.
Remember,
just in case.
do you remember the Mario Brothers cartoon?
Mari Brothers?
Actually, you might be a little too young because I was pretty young. I know you're just young enough to have missed.
Yeah,
that. It was only on
yeah.
for
I
like-
get it, but it's like, ugh.
It was only on for like 2 years, but maybe not that. But like on Fridays, they had the Zelda cartoon instead. And it had the
Excuse me,
Dude,
princess.
But I thought it had the coolest explanation for a video game backpack ever. His little fanny pack.
Oh,
He'd open it up.
Are you talking about the? I know that cartoon you're talking
He'd
about.
hold the item next to it, and it would go, and it would shrink, and he'd drop
Yeah,
it in.
yeah,
And
yeah.
I was like, as a kid, I was like, that makes
What
perfect
the
sense.
fuck was that cartoon called?
It's Zelda. It was the Legend of Zelda, the cartoon. It came on.
Zelda was his own cartoon. You're talking about the guy who had like the Nintendo controller on his
That's
belt?
totally different.
Oh, okay,
That's Nintendo Power, I think was the name of that, or something.
Yeah.
The Power Power Kid or
Power Kid, I think is
something like that. Whatever it was,
familiar.
yeah, he had it on the belt and he'd take it off and like
Yeah,
the glove would
yeah.
form over his hand. That was like 6 episodes. It was terrible, but
It was a
Yeah, it
god awful cartoon.
I think I gave it to them. They
I
were
still loved
trying,
it.
like everything. There was so much media back then for
Yeah,
kids. It was just
yeah.
overflowing.
All right, so you guys are getting ready to go in. Are you going to tell these two?
Yeah, where are you? Because we're doing our thing.
He had Kid Icarus as a sidekick. That was my favorite part of that cartoon.
I love Kid Icarus.
Yeah, me
The
too.
game is so hard.
It was, yeah.
It's frustrating. It's better now as an adult, but it's still frustrating.
Yeah.
You get contacted.
We're telling you that we're heading in to talk to Starweave, and that where are you?
Starscream.
We're headed to
Bloomridge.
Bloomerage
Where is that?
West.
Got it.
We'll ping you that like, hey, we're getting ready to go meet with the.
Do you need to roll that D8 now? Because it's becoming important how long your mental connection's
Mhm.
going to last.
Oh yeah, the 8 is what I'm missing from this set.
1.
So the connection is abruptly stopped.
Is it 1?
Yeah.
All right, so the connection is going to falter
Yep.
pretty much after this.
And then that's it for the day.
Yeah, I guess can I fit my. I mean, I have a halberd. I have like chainmail. Like, can I just put that in my backpack and then just leave it at the like? What do I do?
What do you do that? You're going to wrap it up like your halberd, wrap your chainmail around it, and basically carry that as a bundle and put it somewhere. Like
Yeah.
have the valet.
Yeah,
Take that.
yeah.
Check it
Just
in.
give him 150 pounds of armor.
He's crushed beneath the weight. It's really heavy.
It's funny, it'd be his job too to be like, thank you, sir.
I do like that it's not heavy as a split mail though. Jesus, the split mail is fucking. It was like.
So
like
Arnett is
90
gonna,
pounds.
he's gonna to say like because now he's like, hey, I notice is this noble culture that he's addressing you despite the fact that it's my issue that you brought up.
Oh, it could be. It could be. But
Your station warrants more attention.
yes, but I didn't say anything of my clan. So remember, they're not nobility themselves. They're artisans. They respect the air of austerity and whatnot.
Ah, so it's more how you're presenting yourself than your name.
Yes,
Interesting.
name always helps, but I've kept that close to my breast.
Is there a purpose to keeping up appearances
Just
in such a way?
just a reminder, you do wear your clan's name literally on your face.
Oh, that's true. My lucky platypus. Yeah. Oh yeah, my ivory beads. Yeah.
If that person is of the know of Tyrmouth or nobility,
Yeah.
they would know your clan by seeing you.
Yeah, I feel like it wouldn't be a stretch for people who make business with clients with upper clientele to miss the fact that it's a new fucking city in the Sword Coast.
You said your family is traded in the clothes, though.
Yes, well, I
Maybe
mean,
they did know you.
oh, it could be. Oh, that's a good point I didn't consider. But I don't know if the Valor would.
Or
know.
am I reading into that too deep? Or is
No,
he's
that's-
speaking directly
yeah,
to
yeah.
that
I
guy.
mean, you haven't
It's
asked
quite
him,
possible.
but the valet did recognize him. He does know you're a D'Artagnan.
Well, then let's play that. I would like if you could take the lead, but if they do seem to gravitate towards me, you can help
I
me.
don't care. Arnett doesn't care about that. He's just poking at culture.
No, I know.
We're in a completely different place, and I'm being treated a certain way. So I was just curious if that was a normal
Yeah.
thing to have happen. Is that normal?
It can be. I mean, yes, right? Yes, is that?
I mean, he's asking you, is it normal for a person to be ignored if there's a noble standing next to him? And
Yes.
the answer is yes.
The answer is like, yeah,
It's
it
like-
is normal.
Right? Like, you two walk up, and he looks just like an investigator. He's an
Yeah.
elf. He looks nice, but you are a noble.
Right.
And you started talking first, and he goes, I have a problem. Okay,
And that
what's,
got
Yeah,
Starweave.
what's the problem?
Yeah, and it
Yeah.
got
He is
Starweave.
talking to the noble.
Right.
And my
right.
problem is what got Starweave's attention, but he won't address me. So I'm
Right.
just asking if that was normal or
It
And
is-
he
yeah.
is like not
I get it.
ignoring
Yeah,
you,
yeah,
but
I
he
get
is
that.
talking to
Right.
you. You seem to have taken
And-
the lead.
As someone born in privilege,
You didn't even
it's
notice.
hard for me to understand exactly what you mean.
Yeah.
Yeah. Of course he's
you don't
talking to
realize
me.
that he's ignoring or not ignoring him. But
I asked him a question. Of course he's talking to me.
Yeah.
You asked him a question. What question did you ask him?
Yes, it's good notes. Yes. we'll have to. If it comes to it, we might have to figure out a way to direct it. But that easy peasy, as the commoners say. Let's go.
You walk over
Just to,
there,
like,
and the
rub it in
valet.
one more time.
The valet opens the door for you, and you enter, and the space is very large and open and inviting. There are drift globes floating in here, producing light for the place. The floors are like newly renovated. Obviously, the entire interior looks nothing like the exteriors and interiors of the other buildings at Baldur's Gate. It's all been cleaned, probably magically, resurfaced, and all that kind of stuff. So it's like beautiful mahogany floors, a large desk off to the right. There's a settee sitting over there, like just a little entry area with a platter of snacks and foods. And then the entire thing is just kind of opened up. Have you ever been into like tailors, like actual tailors shop?
Nope.
So
You got
like
married.
you have one.
I did. I went to a fucking franchise.
Right,
It's a tailor.
and you
Okay.
walked up and there was like the three
Western
mirrors,
Warehouse
and you
would be.
stood up.
Oh yes.
Right. So I don't know. The place you went to probably wasn't as open, but like Men's Warehouse is this.
that's the place.
Men's Warehouse.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's nice and big and open,
But
right?
imagine
Yeah,
their
yeah.
tools are visible
And
too.
you see
and
like the
everything.
big three mirrors with like the pedestal in the middle. There are racks of cloth of like jackets and
Mhm.
pins and all that kind of stuff, like just ready to go with all the different styles and types that this person's going to combine. But it's nice and big and open, and there's lots of seating here and there for people just to sit around and gossip and talk while the magic is being made with the clothing. And standing in the center of it is a ladrin, a tall woman with white hair, and her skin is kind of bluish tint to it. Her nails are even blue, and her eyes are crystal blue. She is a ladrin in the winter
Persuasion.
aspect.
Aspect. The winter aspect.
Dogs. It's just that one
It's
too.
like it's getting more like Jane Cam too. I think it's actually here. I think this is what's moving.
I just
So rude. You
Oh,
get
okay.
so rude.
like now it's screwed up again.
I'm Randy.
Live from the corner of 22nd and Cole, it's Rob in the jam cam. Take it away, Rob. Accident with injuries 2 blocks over at Campbell.
All right.
James Law, Zane's Law.
Raffy.
Rappy.
Yeah. Do you think they hate their advertisements?
I'm sure he gave the PR fund a bunch of money, and
Yeah.
they just shoved his face everywhere that would take it. And
Yeah,
he probably
yeah,
does
yeah.
go, God damn it. Like, I bet he sees that a
I
lot.
don't know.
I'm sure he gets assloads of money for it because
Right.
it's the only reason you would do that. But
Right.
at this point, it's
At
like,
that
dude,
point, you could be driving and go, "How you doing, sexy?"
actually, that might be
Like,
what happens.
right?
Like
Yeah.
at any given point, he could just turn his head and see his own
You
face. in,
gotta
like,
have
3
how-
different
some
how
areas.
kind of ego to
Yeah.
be evil.
How important do you think
My
you
son
are?
asked me, he was like, is this guy, is he like famous? Or it's
The
like,
thing is, like Raffy's Law it's in Phoenix and Las Vegas. Like those
There's,
billboards are.
they're not even
everywhere.
Tucson? That's
Like-
funny.
That happens a
I
lot
don't
too.
know if he's a Tucson guy, but the billboards are everywhere.
Especially in the 90s, people used to write Jim Click in for mayor constantly, not realizing he has just as many car dealerships in California and Texas and in Nevada.
Yeah,
Well,
So
he
what
was an
was he?
elector for Arizona for a while.
Yeah, I'm just
Yeah.
saying, like, people wanted him to be, like, in office and do all this stuff, and they're like, I'm like,
He's from
I
Tucson.
used to
Yeah,
work
but-
with
I didn't know
a
he had
waiter.
yeah,
dealerships anywhere else.
he's huge amounts of dealerships other places, too.
I used to know a waiter that was like it was like his goal to like try to get like hired by him somehow. Like he fucking
His son was a fucking asshole. I met his son several times because he was like one of those guys that like to flaunt his dad's money. And come to Restaurant Row where all like the bars and everything are, Maverick and stuff, and like you always have an entourage with them, and they were just the worst.
Yeah, money does that.
Yeah,
I mentioned that
Especially if you're born into it.
that
Especially if you're born into it.
yeah. I think he also had like a learning disability, so people were taking advantage of him. Yeah,
Well, your priority is art. Who's that
that's-
appliance guy?
Low prices are our priority.
Yeah,
It's the
yeah.
Tucson appliance
Our
guy.
Tucson Appliance.
Tucson
Our
appliance.
prices are your priority.
Yeah,
Or
our
low
low
prices.
prices are your
Yeah,
priority.
yeah, yeah.
You don't get to tell me what my
Yeah,
priority is,
exactly.
you asshole.
Yeah,
He's cool as hell though. He's super nice in person.
My
I
dad
would
golfs
punch him
with
right in
him,
the face.
and I'm like, if you hang out with my dad, I was like, that just like confirmed, like that guy's probably just a piece of shit.
Even when I see him out, because I see him at certain
Mhm.
places, he was at the Roadrunner games. He's been into Thirsties.
I've run into him
But
Thursdays a couple
He
times.
Really?
always just seems like a smarmy ass. to
He's
me.
so not. He knows that people recognize him, and he'll take your picture with you. He's a great tipper. He always leaves
Yeah?
like 20. Yeah, he always leaves like 20 or 30 bucks.
Well, that's nice.
He was so nice. Yeah, every time I've ever had any interactions with him.
When I worked at Safeway, who's that flooring lady?
Oh man, that's way back.
Is that the Express flooring? Is the
Yeah,
best
yeah.
flooring
Oh,
ever.
She
shit,
came into
yeah.
that. She came into that Safeway all the time, and
was
she
like my
was always
stepmom.
very upset when I didn't know who she was.
Uh,
I've seen the commercials, but I just never the connection never gets made for me. Like Guy Ashley, the anchor,
Yeah,
he came into that store all the
he
time
goes
too.
to the Thirsties. He
I
knows
I
Shane
waited
a
on
lot.
him at Texas
Yeah,
Roadhouse once.
I never
yeah.
knew who he was,
Actually,
and people were always
I
like, "You know
worked
who
with
that
his
was?"
daughter and his son.
Yeah.
Laura's family went to his church. They knew him really well. Yeah, I've met Guy actually a lot of times.
Do you remember the assistant manager Jeff at Safeway?
Yeah.
One of the weather ladies in the local Tucson KU, I don't know. She would shop at that Safeway. He had such a huge fucking crush on her. He was just always hovering around.
Oh.
It was like Jeff.
I had Colleen Bagnall. She's short red hair. She's been on the news in a number of years.
She worked for the foundation.
Yeah, they had their 20-year high school reunion at the Chewy's that I worked at. And she showed up and she was like their celebrity, so they were all excited that she was there and throwing a big old fit. And she literally chugged half a pitcher of margaritas and then went straight and did her job. Like we put the news on. Like she was doing the news and she had just left. Like she drank half a pitcher of margaritas, went straight to the studio, did the news, and came straight back. It was great.
Wow.
A lot of the celebrity anchors, got jobs at the foundation afterwards.
That's cool.
Yeah, I just
Colleen
I
Bagnall,
wondered-
Steve Silver, a couple others.
I just don't know if I'd ever recognize this famous person if they walked by me.
We had a really good one. Was that? Do you remember the old weatherman that we used to have? I can't remember his name. Jim something.
Is it Jim Parsons?
No, whatever it was. But he'd done the news here for a number of years, and then he got a job in Texas, in literally in Houston, big name thing. And so he came out and he's like, oh, I've always wanted to get out of this small town. I've always wanted to go do the news in a real place. And everyone's like, oh, that's kind of shitty. Thanks, dude. And he went and he was there for a year and it didn't work out and he came back.
Oh,
And when he came back, he was saying I kind of didn't like that nobody knew who I was. I had to start from the bottom again and stuff like that. And everyone's like, well, guess what? We all know who you are now. And he got back on the news, but he didn't make it another year before everyone was like, fuck this guy.
Tucson's Tucson's. I kind of get
we
it,
don't
man.
learn our we'll
I
try
love Tucson, but I
do
get
too.
it.
Yeah. We'll try anything twice.
I remember my cousin, he was living in Phoenix and he got a new girlfriend. He'd spent some time here, but they came down to visit. And she'd never been to Tucson. I remember asking her, oh yeah, how do you liking Tucson? She's like, oh, I love these one-road towns. You've never been outside of Phoenix, have you?
My buddy worked at IBM and at the Arizona Science Technology Park, and so all of his cohorts and stuff, they all live at Rita Ranch. And they he's like, oh, you should come down to my house sometime. And they're like, where do you live? And he's like, over by BJ's on Broadway and Craycroft, right there in that kind of that nice area. And they're like, oh, in the ghetto.
Well,
and he's like, what? He's like, that's
like Shane thinks that anything
Shane's an idiot.
Anything south of Broadway is the ghetto.
Yeah,
exactly.
yeah.
I live in the ghetto where I am.
Yep.
He's like, you live less than a mile from the boat. And I'm like, the boat has a lot of stuff between it and me.
When you hear stuff like that, it starts to make you wonder, oh, now I know why people are conservative. It's because they just think that everything around them is trying to kill them.
Yeah, my dad always says oh, in the war zone, it's just there's just nothing but random
shootings.
Yeah.
Gang violence.
Yeah. Well, Dad, it's not fucking 1985 anymore.
It wasn't that bad in 85.
Yeah.
It's just not New York. All right.
All right.
Fuck you, New York.
standing
Yeah,
in front
I
of
just
you.
found
Unless
is
you're watching this in
Athena
New York.
Starweave.
Right. Yes. I'm in my sashes and my lashes and my
And the valet announces you both. You got your names going up. And announces you both, and she comes up and says, "Ah, excellent. Please, wherever you would like to seat, wherever you'd be most comfortable."
Yeah. I find a chair that can accommodate a tail.
Sit down, and she goes and sits down. The valet appears right next to you and is like, "Can I get you any refreshments? Wine, cheese, bread."
I'm a little wired on all the coffee we drink for hours.
You might get some wine.
Yeah,
Take
yeah,
the
yeah.
edge
I was
off.
just about to say that. My friend will have some wine. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll have some coffee if there is any.
Right. And thank you so much for making the time for us. I got to say, my maternal line in Tiamantha, it's the only thing they're right about is asking if we can to speak of the material, the designs that you bring. I think they might be trying to copycat, but
Right,
Who
it was an
could?
angle.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna try and.
Oh, are you trying to?
He's using that stylus is odd as hell. It really is weird.
what style?
The stylus.
Oh, stylus. Yeah,
Oh yeah, it won't even register as something that can write.
I really like
So it
that
thinks it's my
stylus.
finger.
Mm-hmm.
I cannot use it for drawing at all.
This sort of thing, or
Yeah,
stylus in general.
No, the flathead.
I just wanted to use it because it came with the case.
Yeah, what I'm saying is I prefer those for like using it just as a basic stylus, but when it comes to drawing, it's like
I don't like that you have to like put a cap on it because it has that little wobbly thing on it. It's like it's needlessly complicated. You're like, I'm gonna do something different just to do something different. All right, tell her what we need.
Oh, she turns to you.
Oh,
and
thank you.
says, it is such an occasion to have two astral elves grace my shops. What can I attribute this to?
First, I must say it's an occasion to be in such a shop. Even in the Ka, we have very few things in such fineries. But down to business. I came. It appears you know my compatriot Zaidu, and I've lost track of him, and I'm afraid that he has come to an ill end. When we arrived here in Baldur's, it seems that he has either disappeared mysteriously or left suddenly without closing out tabs, saying goodbyes, or fulfilling duties, and I've lost contact with him as well. And we were following leads, hoping maybe you could tell us of his last whereabouts.
Oh my.
It seems
That
he
is-
recently made a purchase here.
He did indeed. He spoke of many things. He was coming to see me for, well, I believe it was 2 reasons. He was kind of uncouth about it, but he wanted an outfit for a business meeting he was about to attend. And he also wanted to speak to me about another client of mine.
What was the other client? Oh, sorry. Do you know who he was meeting for business?
A man named Vidic Khan.
Okay. And then,
yep.
would it be all right if I inquired as to who he inquired about?
He inquired about Vidic Khan.
Oh,
Vidic is also a customer of mine.
would it be too much to ask?
Of course he is. Damn it! I didn't make the connection.
I kind of lift my mask and wipe my face and say, would it be too much to ask that you forget I asked about him?
I
Well,
don't know anything about him.
He may have killed Zaidu. You like claimed it through the sending stone to me. I know exactly who you are. The guy that murdered Zaidu, and I'm trying to dance around the subject, but I also realized that I just tied myself to you through one of your clients, so I'm trying to talk my way out of that. Like, can you forget that we've had that conversation?
I am not in the
And-
business
sorry,
of gossip.
What I meant to say was, until I've concluded my investigation,
But if someone has come to an untimely end, I will try to aid where I can. I can tell you that Vidic Khan is not a man to be crossed.
from what I've heard, I agree. Can you tell me what manner of suit you made for Zaidu so that maybe I can place him more closely based on his looks?
She makes an illusion of the outfit that she made for.
Sick. Is it the one that we know or a
No.
different one? Oh, okay.
I was like, can you explain the illusion?
Yeah.
I can't see it. Emperor's
but
clothes.
it
Ooh, it's
is-
beautiful.
It's an image of a naked
Wow.
elf.
Yeah. Thanks. I haven't dressed him yet.
Got you.
It is a suit that's like silver, essentially, like a nice button up with lapels. Looks very business and noble
Is
at
it
the same
obvious? Is what I was just saying. Like, if people saw
time.
that, would
People
they-
saw it, yeah, and it
okay.
has a sash, like not a sash, like one of those like half cloaks that comes off the side.
Yeah.
I do like that.
One of those. It looks like it's flowing astral fog. Like the entire outfit looks like it's made out of the gray, the silver gray of astral space.
Yeah, I give it like a little, you know, like your work. You should, you know, if you need connections in Balholm, my family of the Dardendrian would we'd love nothing more than the styles that you make. We have aesthetic desires that could only be answered by people that experiment with these sort of things. Sorry, I'm just a fan myself.
Balholm is intriguing to me. I might give it another couple of decades to really settle in, and maybe I'll set up a shop there.
Mm-hmm. They are building.
I mean, that's all I can think of to ask her without like prying. Can you
Yeah,
tell me
so
if Zeit like
Usually he's like just through the gossip,
true.
gossip, but she's
But
answering your questions.
But when she saw Zaidu, did he seem in distress, worried, or anything like that? Did there seem to be anything with
He
his
never
mind?
took off his mask, so I couldn't tell. He seemed very cool and calculating. If I do, I get a read on people, I speak to lots of people. He did seem very determined. He seemed like a determined man.
Talking about Zaidu or
Yeah, Zaidu.
Edict?
You also made him a masquerade outfit.
Yes. He also bought one of my Moonlit Masquerade line.
Do you know why he would have done that? Other than, I mean,
That seemed to
Despite-
just be for personal. That seemed to just be for personal use. I'm not certain. Do you happen to know where these outfits are now?
well, we are in possession of the Moonlit Masquerade outfit.
Ah,
It seemed to my fit, if I'm being honest.
Well, yeah.
Oh.
I thought of perhaps showing you if you did not know the person we were
exactly,
seeking.
or if we can
Yeah.
identify who made it. if
You
it
might
was-
recognize the clothes
you
faster.
cannot wear that without me fitting it to you first.
Mm.
Would you mind?
Not at all. But let us finish our other business. So, what you get from her is basically, Zaidu came in here, said he had a business meeting with Vidic, was talking about the business meeting with Vidic, and kept prying details about Vidic from her during the,
That's what I pretty much got here. Lots
right?
of Vidic stuff.
and that he was going to go to a meeting, and that he presented himself to her as an aspiring business partner to the Spinel Road, working for a company called Realm Space Sundries. Saying that he was a businessman from Realm Space Sundries here to make a contract.
Vidic was?
No,
Oh.
Zaidu was either pretending or was working for
Okay.
Realm Space. He might have been doing what I'm doing with you guys. I mean, I'm not pretending to work for you guys.
What?
Huh? Sorry, I'm getting fitted for.
Yeah, sorry, that was funny. It distracted me. What was the
Realm Space.
Realm
Sundries.
Space Sundries? Oh,
We heard
okay.
of it earlier.
Yeah.
It's just-
It was in
ties
those
back.
documents.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that links that he might have been working for them. That's why the writing sounds like boring business stuff. He might have actually been doing some business for them.
Get a message like
You've
we should
never
probably
heard of
find
Realm
out.
Space Sundries?
Yeah.
Yeah, I sent a message like we should probably find out where to find this office of an office of this company,
Of which?
Realm Space.
I think I did.
No, Realm Space Sundries you've never heard of before.
It's right here.
Yeah.
Pages from the bigger document. Oh, but we didn't figure out where it was yet.
Right, like
Yeah,
you don't
yeah.
like you. That's the first time you've ever heard that name.
Can she tell us where that would be?
What Realm Space Sundries? I've never heard
Oh,
of it.
okay, cool.
i.e., it's a fake made-up company that he was using to get in the door.
Perhaps he can.
Oh, no spoilers. It's made
He
up.
is an investigator.
Yeah,
So, it
There's
was.
no ties to this.
You haven't gotten to the next big piece yet, but you do have other questions, like other leads. You can even ask her about, like, the underseller.
Oh yeah,
like
duh.
that.
Have you done any dealings or know anybody by the name of Flirt?
That's an interesting ask. Who's asking?
And she's like, I have never had need of those kind of services before.
What sort of services do they provide?
She is a master calligrapher, and she writes in many hands.
Ah.
Nice. That's a dumb way to put that.
And
Which kind of fills in the blank that the letters from Realm Space Sundries are probably forgeries.
And can you tell us maybe any way that you know of that we can access the underseller?
You'd have to get into the upper city and approach the wide. I do know of only one entrance. It is fairly prominent. You will find a food vendor that sells something called cinnamon swirls. Behind that is a water trough, which has access to the underseller behind it. A public water pump, basically.
Oh, that's Flirt. What can you tell me of Spindle as a company?
Well,
Yeah, lean in on that question. Like, the hell? Keep hearing
Spindle
about this.
Road has made quite the impact on Baldur's Gate, and since it's coming here, I hadn't really heard of them before, but when they came here, they began.
I was just making fun of him because he was yawning.
Oh.
And I started thinking about, like, I wonder what Ikan's up to right now. Just having, like, this time of his life. Just.
I lost my mental connection to him, so I can't check.
You did lose
Yeah.
it?
Yeah.
Oh, no.
It expired.
Oh, God.
So she says that Spindle Road has become quite the financial institution, or quite the institution here. Baldur's Gate was even attacked by a fleet of ships at one point that seemed apt on conquering, and Spindle Road had something to do with it, but they were fought off. She heard the rumor that they were run by a dragon, and
Set
that
off
they
an attack, not fought off an attack.
and that they are moving even further into the Sword Coast.
A dragon, you say?
A dragon.
Do you know anything of this dragon?
I do not. Just the rumors that it exists. And they could just be rumors. You know how people love to gossip. Of course, everything is run by a dragon or a fiend.
Yeah, we get that a lot.
Is Bahamut not run by a dragon?
No. Dash looks like visibly offended that you
Are
asked
you
that.
not a dragon?
Like, fuck no! How dare you?
Not a dragon.
They've even brought the goddess Joaquin into the city.
Joaquin. That's a goddess, yes.
I'm not familiar with that pantheon.
I want to roll a religion just to have some character context. I'm probably not. No, I'm not proficient in religion. Yeah, so 14. Like, just the travel trade. What? Yes.
Merchants and trade.
Do I have any religion? I do have. Man, this guy's got all kinds of little tiny bonuses and stuff. I'm not proficient or anything.
Yeah. So you don't have religion.
Yeah, I don't. I see.
But you have intelligence. So
Nope. I'm not familiar with this pantheon.
is the goddess of merchants, and mercantilism, of trade and commerce.
And I'm sorry, this goddess's involvement was.
Spinel Road is from and is pretty much run by the Church of Joaquin. So when they came here, they brought with them some delegate of the church, though Baldur's is pretty established in its religions, specifically Timora and Gond.
But they were involved with a sea battle with some company.
Spinel was.
Spindle was. So
they're doing really well for a new company. They have also fought off an attack. They've introduced a religion. I don't think that she was saying that like the Walkinar had anything to do with that fight. It's
okay. It wasn't
thing.
like okay.
Spindle
It almost sounded like it was like a religious war at sea or something.
Like, the Spinel Road has done a couple of things, including bring a religion from the south up. Yeah.
It's crazy for me to because I know what happened.
It's weird to say it, right?
Yeah.
We brought religion.
We killed the guy.
Yeah, there was a shrine to Joaquin, Shevak the benefactor.
Yeah, I never really got a toehold. I did show like the soldiers at Gond that helped us got a good glimpse of like what we do and how it's done. And then was the docks is where the shrine was. Is that not the docks? It was the.
It was.
No,
it's that weird in between place.
Yeah, it's not Rivington. It's the.
It was just north of Rivington, right?
It
has some other name too, like the Piles or something. Like it's the coastal area.
Yeah, it was in that area.
Right
Church
at the
of
under
Last Hope.
Yeah.
It's underneath the bridge, right?
There's a white dot there.
Yeah, there it goes. Boop.
Twin Songs.
Twin
Oh,
Songs.
I remember
That's
Twin
right,
Songs.
yeah.
Yeah,
That's where the church. That's where the shrine was.
And that's more or less where I kept things, just because I wasn't. That wasn't what I was doing here, and I didn't want to anger anybody while we were trying to make money.
And after Shavak was dealt with, he started to expand that, and it got into a relationship with the Helm.
Spindle Road made a bond with the Temple of Ilmater. I wanna know over the years what that's turned into.
That's the Temple of Ilmater.
Remember when we had like the copper bread?
Yeah.
Oh
The copper loaves.
That's
was
right.
that.
Yeah, we were like benefactors of that church for a bit. That's right.
Up in here. What does that say? Chop
Man, we did a lot.
We did a lot of shit, dude.
Baldur's Mouth.
And he was making fun of us the whole time. He was like, you guys are just really just trying to like run a business. Like, yeah, in a magical world full of dragons. It's fun.
We did. I forgot about that. I spent a lot of time in Twin Songs. That was kind of that little back and forth was irritating. That's what split us up a lot. Me doing my business down there.
Dealing with that, the cleric that was there.
Shavak,
that was a wild fight too.
That was nuts.
I was
separated right away.
Neil thought he was gonna fucking die. I was like hiding.
Paralyzed and shit.
Yeah.
Oh,
You
I
were
was
paralyzed.
Yeah. Passed out the whole time.
I was like, what?
I don't want to spoil anything, but after that fight, Vidic was given something by Arya.
Mm.
You have Vidic's notes?
Yeah,
I
found it. I found it over there when I was looking through stuff. I'm like, oh, that's fortuitous.
Yeah.
There it is.
Dermont's notes, I think, are in
It's
the
this
show.
thing right. Oh, damn it! Did I miss it? Did I already lose it?
Sorcerer Sundries. Splurge's Sturgeon. Blushing Mermaid. Pelgar's Fireworks. Fuck those guys. Heatgate. Bathhouse. Shrine of Suffering. So yellows are the temples.
Yep. So that's right. So you like the piece of the pie is like down here. No, it's down.
It is in that section.
Right.
I do remember that.
And you started the relationship with the Shrine of Suffering, where you make the bread loaves, the copper loaves, and send them off to them every day.
That's right, because our office was a bakery. Yeah. Remember that?
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Well, as soon as we bought the pie and we realized that it had functional parts, we were like,
once you guys moved to the Sapphire,
why not capitalize on this?
Yeah, once you move to the Sapphire Estate, you actually turn the piece of the pie back into
a bakery. Yeah.
Jaffato didn't want anything to do with that either.
No.
Because I think we tried to give her like management or something of the pie, didn't we? I can't remember.
Yeah, she sucks. I love her.
Right.
That's exactly why I put her in the Spittle Star game.
Yeah,
'Cause I'm
yeah.
like, you gotta have someone to hate.
Yeah,
She was like a cranky stepdaughter. And you're like,
Yeah.
I can't do anything to make you happy.
But yeah, there's the Shrine of Suffering that you're dealing with. But so Ilmater, Timora, Gond. There's not too many other temples.
Watchful Shield. That's Helm.
Yeah.
Ladies Hall.
That's
Timora. House of Wonders.
High House of Wonders.
Here's Umberlee's temple, which is also
Yep.
prison.
No, that's the tower.
Oh, okay.
The prison's underneath
Sea
the-
Tower of Balaran.
Yeah, that's you had the fight with the Sabers and Sails guy on the top. No, you had to fight with the imposter.
Oh, the Flaming Fist.
Yep,
Yeah.
at the
Is
top
that
of
the
that.
prison?
Yes.
It is, yeah.
What is underneath? Oh, it's the guards are on the bridge. What's on the bridge? The big
Which?
bridge.
The big bridge over here.
Yeah.
There is a Flaming Fist. outpost.
Worms
That's
Rock.
what it is.
Remember them?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. You
But
said
all
the
of these,
prison
like, these
was.
are houses
Yeah.
and buildings that are built
Yeah,
hanging
there's-
off the bridge.
Some of my favorite pictures of Baldur's Gate are actually from that bridge instead of the actual city, because people have drawn like what I pictured the hangars is like hanging off the edges and off the tops and
I
stuff.
That's-
definitely
that's
do not
pretty much-
remember Dantel's dancing axe.
You didn't go in
Yeah.
there. You guys really didn't stay on the bridge at all because like it was just a tolling getting across.
Yeah.
But yeah. And then there's.
We had
Rose
business at the
Portal.
mouths. Like we had business
Rose
for like
Portal?
we
Shrine
didn't-
of Suffering.
we didn't care about the bridge as long as goods were moving across.
Right.
It. So most
Yeah.
of our
You did
business was at the mouth.
Rivington
yeah.
or Twin Songs. Yep. But yeah.
Memories.
So you guys talk about all of that stuff. She explains what she does. And she does fit the outfit to you and does make some adjustments to it to fit your personality more.
Ooh.
She made the outfit look sadder.
The mask was all like, shh, and now it's all. Ooh.
Yeah. Psychic message to use. Like,
Can you do that? Because I don't have psychic.
yes, I
Yes.
can.
Okay.
Yeah. A second message to use is like, is there any? I feel like we've learned a lot of things, but do we have any leads that strong enough, or should we be asking different
Well,
questions?
there's a party. There's a person. There's a business to visit. We have an entrance to the undercellar now. I can talk to Flirt. Like, there's all kinds of stuff.
So the one thing that you can bring up, you're an investigator. Like she's above board pretty much.
Yeah.
And she only has this much. It's not like this. Zaidu, if he was up to something nefarious, was going to tell the seamstress.
Right, yeah.
But the forger
Yeah.
Exactly.
may have more information.
That is an interesting connection because she knew, like, she said, like, I don't deal with that, but
Yeah.
that implies that she knows who he was talking about.
He also
Yeah.
he also paid her a lot of money, like $50 to have something
Who?
forged.
Who?
Flirt.
Flirt?
Zaidu
Oh.
paid Flirt $50 for something, 50 gold.
Mm.
So whatever that was either hard to get or was worth a lot of money. Had a fancy name written at the bottom
Mhm.
of it. So that is a good one to do. And I know how to get into the undercellar now. I'm just not
Yeah.
how to get into the upper city yet.
Then I'll ask, which is, if one were to inquire about how to venture into a place, to find this, a place to speak with this, well, I'm trying to find.
You know it's the undercellar. And
Yeah,
you
I know.
And you know how to
She
get
told
Oh,
in.
we know how to
She
get.
told
Oh,
me
what
how
did
to
she
get
say?
there.
Did I
Yeah,
miss
she-
that?
Yeah. It's in
Okay.
the upper city. She gave me all that
Oh, okay.
information.
Yeah.
So she told me.
You just don't know how to get into the upper city.
She told me
Right.
that Zaidu did have a meeting. It was with Vidic Khan. Vidic Khan works for Spinel Road. And that it sounds like Zaidu was making up Realm Space Sundries to get into certain places, to like get in the door and say I was working for this or doing that, making money, blah, 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 blah. But then she also said, I know of an entrance to the undercellar, although I've never been there myself. So if I need to find Flirt in the undercellar, here's an entrance.
Right.
I just don't know how to get to the upper city. You
Yeah.
can probably answer that because you're a noble, and the upper city
I
is
could
the
probably get us to the upper city.
So
but-
ask her what a noble needs to do to get into the upper city.
Right,
Because
right. Yeah, yeah.
So this is how you play your character.
No, it's like the
What he's
detective
saying
is sharing
that,
the
like-
notes. Yeah. No,
Because we have a psychic
Yeah.
link, so ask her. By what means?
we are new in Baldur's Gate, and we've already heard tale of that is difficult for some to get to the different wards that are separated throughout the city. Is something specifically required, like a certain ticket or pass, or could my name be enough to where we need to go, in your experience?
She's like, in my experience, my name gets me a lot of places.
Yeah. But she knows. She's
Yeah,
gotta
I
know
know,
what
I
I'm
know.
talking about. Yeah.
She's got intelligence. I think next time if I ever play Fallout again, I'm gonna go with that no intelligence build. Have you ever seen that? How it
So fucking
changes
funny. I've
everything?
done it
Yeah.
once. It is outrageous.
Just pigeonholes you into like 2 different things you can do, and that's about it.
Did I ever tell you when I was in a Fallout D&D
Mm-mm.
game? Oh my god, I played a tribe, like
Mhm.
yeah, like Fallout 2 had like the tribal, yeah, and our settlement was based out of an old dilapidated like a
Strip
Dewey,
mall?
Scroob, and Howe
Oh.
kind of building, and so we became my settlement was like justice seekers, but they were just so sunbaked, they were crazy, and so I put all my points into like if you remember special, I just did endurance, and everything else was just bullshit.
So you just-
And so I was just like running around,
Yeah.
surviving everything, just like, where's justice? Just being a
Too
fucking
many
idiot.
hit points.
It was one of the most fun fucking role playing experiences of my life. I fucking love that shit. Anyway,
She tells you the only way to get into the upper city is to be a patriarch, a nobility of Baldur's Gate, to
Of
know
Baldur's
a
Gate.
patriarch,
Mm,
or to have a watch token.
watch token.
And watch tokens are given out by patriarchs and their business partners as one of the only means for not nobility to get through. You may be able to talk your way, but they're even reluctant to acknowledge other nobility
It's
on their level.
Yes, it's a local affair. I understand.
There are places, I am told, that you can acquire watch tokens.
Mm-hmm. Have you? Well,
That sounds more my style. Where would that be?
yeah.
she's-
I'm like, I look at you and I look
She's
back
like,
at her.
I wouldn't know. I've never had the need of them, but I just know that
But you might
They are
know
in
somebody,
circulation.
and we don't have to talk about
Do-
names, but you might know somebody who would know.
Well, while we have your ear, do we all need a watch token, or will one get our party through?
I believe that with an actual noble, one watch token could get your party through.
Well, thank you. We won't take any more.
Well, I
If you
would-
really want information of that sort, I would suggest going to the Tankard Bell. It's just down the street.
No,
At
but we
night.
said Eken at night. Oh yes, the hens. It's a different.
It's a different feel here at night.
Well,
Do you need anything else from her?
just
buy
for your understanding of
Yeah, are
our thanks of
Are
yeah.
you getting an outfit?
We have no fucking money.
You have 600 gold.
Well, that's not our gold.
You're finding this guy. He owes you at least some money out of that if he's still alive.
Perhaps
yeah.
Another one of us should have a masquerade outfit.
I
If
have
Zaidu-
3 current lines that I'm working on. The Starry Night Ensembles, the Ethereal Elegance Collection, and the Moonlit Masquerade Attire.
So
All
you're
right.
saying-
Look, listen, Tazarus is pretty tempted. Okay. Yeah.
So-
Yeah.
So hang on. Do you think that Zaidu might not have been going to a masquerade ball then? This is simply just where.
That was probably just for him. She says that, like, she felt that that was just an add-on, that he just wanted that outfit.
Gotcha.
Yeah. But
He had his work outfit, and he had a personal outfit.
I think of course it'd be wise, and of course I'm always tempted of your works.
And I can do wonders with that skin tone.
I look at my floating emerald horns. Yes, yes. How could we? You've been so gracious to us. How could I say no to such an offer? Please, adorn me.
Which collection do you want?
Would you say?
So her signature line right now is the Starry Night Ensembles. Inspired by the beauty of the night sky, incorporates shimmering fabrics and intricate celestial motifs. Her other two lines that she only has like 3 that she works with at any time, and she phases them out. So
Yeah,
you can
yeah.
say, I have this line.
Right,
She
right.
doesn't even make it anymore.
These are the fashion trends
Right.
that they're currently
The next
passing
one
on.
is the Ethereal Elegance collection. Delicate gowns and suits that seem to float as if ethereal, made with fine materials that enhance the wearer's natural grace. And the last is the Moonlit Masquerade attire. Exquisite masks paired with tailored gauntlets, perfect for lively social events that unfold underneath the moonlight.
I want to roll insight on her to see if like there's one that she's like when she explains them. If there's one that she's presenting, like this is
Starry Night.
Starry
Yeah,
Night.
Starry Night.
Oh,
You don't have to look
okay.
for that. She wants to put you in Starry Night. She
Right.
doesn't think the other two fit you.
Let's do a
You
Starry
don't want
Night.
to hide your nobility with
Yeah,
the
yeah,
masquerade
yeah.
mask, and you're not all floofy and ethereal.
Yeah, the ethereal. I was like, that doesn't sound
but
like me.
Celestial.
Yeah. Let's go celestial, baby.
Alright. So she is going to give you an outfit, to make you an outfit. You can decide more on it, but it pretty much is a shimmering fabric that almost mimics the Aurora Borealis and cascades off of your green scales, your
Holy
green
shit.
skin. The outfit is just, as you turn and move, it reflects and refracts your green to be all the colors of the
Oh, I
Borealis.
can't wait to show my papa.
And then it has buttons in certain areas to hold up fabric and all that, but they're in constellation.
Dope. What's that? The celestial.
Starry Night Ensembles.
Oh, Starry Night Ensemble. Starry Night Ensemble. It's like super noticeable.
It's also 100 gold.
Yep.
But
Done.
while you're wearing it in social situations where it applies, it gives you advantage on persuasion.
Ooh. As it should.
Flex, these are good. These are like the classic ones, but after those squishy, squirty ones, I'm like, I kind of want some more of those fruit juice ones.
Hell yeah. I'll get fitted or like measured and all that shit. I'm in. Took 100 gold. Alright.
All right.
Now we're back to square one.
We're back to
We have our 500
Square
bucks.
Econ.
Yep.
Not for you. No. Go.
But I want to try the candy.
So you're walking through the streets of Baldur's Gate
Mm-hmm.
with Faint Russell.
Mm-hmm. And
Me?
Kami.
Make me a perception.
Just me?
Just you.
Ooh.
That was a good roll
Faint
for the
Russell just
game. He's pulling an Arnett investigation.
I think 16, but I'm still loading up perception. Yep, 16. Am I being followed?
yes.
Ooh.
You pass by a couple of folks that are just kind of seem to be loitering on a corner somewhere. They're youngish ruffians, mostly human. And as you walk by, and banner and all that stuff, they like stopped and looked. Not unusual that people do that. But then, as you're walking and you stop to like look around for directions, you notice that 2 of them are like following you.
Meh. They might just be going the same way.
Notice that they are following, not that
Yeah.
they're going the same way.
It's a big city. There's people moving all over the place.
Maybe looking for antiques.
Oh, God.
So be the place. Tell them everything you know about yourself and everybody else that you're with.
Again, foggy, drizzly. You're just walking along, and then you hear like, and someone runs by and grabs your banner and just books.
Oh, fuck.
They took your books too?
Just my band?
Just your banner.
Shut up, man.
And he's just running. You hear another person run by you as well. It's the 2 kids.
Hey!
Fade Russell's like, should we stop him?
It'll just
Yeah?
blast. I killed that kid.
All right. He takes out some. He takes out some goop between his hands. He just like, and he smashes it and goes and disappears and appears underneath them in front of them.
Damn.
Grease.
Oh.
That's my favorite. I was greasing everything. Like, grease the ladder, grease in front of it, grease behind
The
it.
kid that's carrying the
Grease
banner
it?
is like whoop 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 and slides over it.
The one carrying
Gets
the
to
banner?
The one carrying the banner slides over it, gets to the other side, and keeps running.
Fuck.
The other one's like, Wah! Hits the ground. They're a good 60 feet away from you. So they're double moving, and the range of Grease is like 60 feet, right?
I think so.
No idea.
Spells.
It's been a while.
Would hypnotic pattern be disruptive in
60.
the middle of Baldur's Gate?
It actually probably wouldn't go very far in this weather. You could like it would be very localized to an area because of the fog.
I mean, one kid and 3 rats.
Oh.
Are like,
Yeah.
let's find Cazarella's horde.
Yeah. Cast your intentions deletion spell for sure.
Well, just fucking go after him.
So you're running, doing anything with the kid that's on the ground? You don't have to. He's just
No. Well,
asking.
Kami will go and poke him.
Whoa!
Wow.
It's 2 hit points.
Yeah.
No, he's like, it's like kind of turns over. He's starting to scramble off the grease. He's like, what is this stuff? Ugh.
He's dead!
And so you move your 60
Control how
feet.
much goes in.
You move your 60 feet if you're double moving.
You
And
slip on the
Kami
grease.
is
You
going
slip
to
on
try
your...
and go faster to get to the guy with
And
the,
faint Russell's running behind you. What's Kami's movement?
I think 60. 60 flying.
She's a fast bitch,
Yeah,
that's for
60
sure.
flying.
Yeah, so she took an action this turn, so she only moves to 60, but that still puts her just like 30 feet behind the guy. So a double move will get up to him.
Yeah, that's that shit. Make him provoke for attack of opportunity.
Oh, they're right on there.
But you this is good radio.
It's when you ask somebody to repeat themselves and they say it back the same volume. Shit.
Yeah.
They're looking over here. I'm like, why would you do that?
As you're running, and he's still running, he's like looking back, oh my god! And he's running. You see 3 men in armor with an emblem emblazoned on it.
Oh god.
Fist.
No!
Flame.
No! God!
Sitting, like standing in the road, they're just kind of looks like they're walking on patrol. They got big truncheon metal capped clubs, shields.
They're gonna kill that kid.
And as they're running, the kid drills out, "This monster's trying to eat me!" And the other guy's like,
Carrying a fucking banner? Come on. Come on.
"Whose banner? Does it look like that thing's banner?"
It is
I do have clothes that match.
He's a silver kobold and there's a silver dragon head on that banner.
Also, these guys are like, "What?" And they see a human and these 2 things chasing it.
Yeah.
One goes to stop the kid. The other 2 are like setting up for you guys. What are you doing?
Oh, if they stop the kid, I'll be like, oh, thank you.
It looks like they're setting up to stop the kid, but
That kid's got my banner.
all
I
right.
think he's a kid. He's taller than me.
He's a
That's true.
knight. Is he wearing colors?
He's wearing colors,
Yeah.
but he's in a robe. He's not in armor.
I don't know.
I am
I don't know
in
what.
armor. I'm in-
I have no idea
Yeah,
what
no one can
clothes you
see
wear.
that armor underneath your clothing.
Well,
I
Superman
have
it.
armor.
oh, so we'll get the bigger weapons.
All right, we need to get the wizard out.
Y'all know what it means? Is Superman die home?
Yeah.
What?
Thanks.
The Superman.
So we, as he's as the kid tries to veer off and run around the flaming fist, and the flaming fist just cudgels this kid in the face.
Jesus
You can
Christ.
hear the most sickening crack come from
Holy
this.
fuck.
You just stop, and the kid just like flips backwards. The banner goes flying, and he hits the ground in a sickening thump. That's just like someone just dropped a hunk of meat on the ground.
That was unnecessary.
Seems like it, right? He natural 20'd them on the way by.
Oh my god.
And the
So
other
you should
two,
never get in a real fight because you never know.
you never know.
Sometimes you just get in that 20 and you hurt somebody. Really
And the
bad.
other two were like, "Halt! What the hell is that thing?" Pointing at Kami flying up.
Kami, cool it.
It's my baby.
My baby.
It's my young.
I'll approach them though. I'll be like, these two kids, they just stole my banner. We're just trying to get it back.
Is that kid dead?
Yeah, does he need help?
Yeah.
Being near him with your celestial warlockiness, you do feel like he is fighting for his life, probably. Right
Fucking
now.
rolling death saves right now? Jesus Christ.
I'll go ahead and do a.
One of the flaming fist puts a knee on his neck.
And
Just
it looks
two.
like they're about to like hold him down, like go back to him.
Oh
but-
my
I'll just
god.
do a healing light at 60 feet range just to stabilize them for 5 hit points.
His caved in nose and everything just comes
Ugh.
back out. Like, "Ugh." Kid wakes up. Flaming Fist looks down. Don't go anywhere. Ugh.
God
How much did you
damn.
heal him for? Alright, you come up. Alright, what's going on here? You're just causing trouble? What are you?
I'm Ekin.
Who let a kobold in here?
What
What is that thing? Kinku.
Yeah.
That's right.
Alright, we need some answers here. What are you?
Ekin,
Why are
the
you
big
here?
city.
Ekin and Kami. I don't know who that kid is, but he took my banner.
Picks it up. Holds it out. It's already
I'm
kinda
a
like,
member of the Knights of Bahamut.
a knight, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Don't carry this around. Just put it somewhere out of sight. We
Why?
don't want to elicit any. Don't want to just traipse through town carrying banners. People think you're important that way.
But they step on me if they don't see him.
People are going to step on you anyway in this weather. Roll it up, put it away.
Well, I've seen trouble.
Yeah, he's in trouble. He caused a scene on the streets. We'll deal with it, though.
Oh god.
6 years in Stonewall Prison.
Yeah, it's the one we're throwing them to the Umber League temple.
But I mean, how old is he? Like 25?
Him?
Oh,
Like 16.
Oh. Sorry, I'm not used to humans.
That's suspicious.
I'm not from Baldur's Gate.
that's suspicious.
That's not suspicious. That is obvious.
We have a place in Neverwinter, and we
Very nice.
teleported down here.
Well, we're out here just trying to keep the peace. You knights, we don't have the funding you guys do. You wouldn't happen to have any donations for the Flaming Fist, would you?
Well, let me see.
Nope, none of the coins
Nope,
say
none
Flaming
of those
Fist.
say-
Great. They hit you in the face.
Do you need money?
Yeah, we always need money. Gotta
Let me see
clean
if
up
I
the
can.
clubs
I
and
got. Here's half of what I have. 2 gold.
2 gold.
Ah,
Alright.
2 gold shit.
That's work.
You just kind of
Yeah.
like roughly boot taps the kid and say, "Get the hell out of here! Stop causing trouble."
We're gonna
Thank you, sir.
We're gonna get on
Enjoy.
Spinel's radar on accident just because we're accidentally
Mhm.
spreading too much money.
Oh
around.
yeah. If there's
And the three of
if
them-
there's a
It's like,
magic
who are these
Twitter going on
guys?
right now, there's
The three of them turn and go right into a tavern.
yeah, obviously. Damn.
It's very rude to. I hope your face.
He runs off.
Well, I hope you learn your lesson.
That was weird.
Yeah, this is a weird place, huh?
Yeah, we should be more careful.
Russell. Huh.
All right.
What do you know?
Walk on, you do.
This is like those things where you're like, "How was New York? We got robbed. Oh, really?" You know, it's like exciting.
Yeah.
But I'll just go around to a few of the antique stores, and then I'll head back to the Twinkling Tavern.
Twinkling
Well,
Tavern?
wherever.
Hey,
met,
Tavern, or
Sin.
Tankard Bell.
Tinker Bell.
Did you tell me that's where you were going? No. You
No.
Well, that's the
He-
coffee
he
shop,
told
isn't
you-
it?
No,
No.
Tinker Bell is the
that's
bar.
right.
He told you where he was, but he
Yeah.
never told you that he had to go back there.
So when the signal ends, do I have some kind of?
You know
ability
it's
to-
not like
Okay.
unless it's funny. Like it is kind of funny, but yeah, you know that it's not the connection.
I was gonna say I did that earlier. I RP'd that I was like, "Hey, oh,
Yeah.
oops."
Yeah, but since you're
Oh,
controlling
was-
the
was
spell,
you wanna know her
wrestling-
motto?
whatever it
What's
is,
You
would
want to know
Ecam
Yeah.
notice that it went
the
off.
motto of Celestial Threads?
Yeah.
I'm draping dreams and elegance and tailoring tales of the night.
Also,
Whoa.
what's giving you advantage on initiative?
I have no idea.
Yeah, I was looking at that. It must be just a Kenku thing or something.
Yeah.
Oh, giving
I
Russell.
was just looking,
Fate Russell has advantage on initiative.
Oh.
and I was looking through his stuff, and I was like, I can't figure out why he has
Yeah,
it. Like it's not armor or anything.
I tapped it and I don't know why either.
That doesn't sound like an artificer thing.
No.
No.
And that other kid's just passed out for an hour on the street.
He's gonna get robbed. And it's probably gonna be his friend. Like comes back to check on him like,
Yeah.
you got robbed, buddy.
Yeah. Remember that 6 copper you owed me?
I don't know why it just occurred to me, but somebody with the name Rob. Like, because sometimes.
No, yeah.
Oh, you got
Yeah, yeah.
chambered. That somebody's
My
all,
name's
like, just
Rob
decides to-
Nab.
No, I know.
Like,
Yeah. Steal.
yeah.
Yeah, I have no idea what's giving him that.
Is it Kenku Recall, and you can give yourself advantage on skill checks you're proficient with before rolling the d20? No, that doesn't
No.
make any sense. Yeah. I don't know. That's interesting.
Although it is fun when I climax and with a partner, I get to say, "You've been robbed."
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Yeah.
It's
yeah,
all
yeah.
like, I don't like. It feels like there was a moment where people would turn their names into nouns
Mhm,
or
mhm.
verbs.
Yeah.
Like you've been Karened.
Yeah. And that would just be funny if somebody named Rob was trying to make it like a thing that you've been robbed.
Yeah,
like,
yeah,
kind,
yeah.
And everyone's all like, "I have? Fuck."
I honestly think there's something about because I looked into some things. I think that word. No, I'm not gonna say it on stream. This is a stupid fucking
What word? Rob?
robbery.
Mm-hmm.
No, yeah. I think it goes back to when there was like English propaganda about Robert the Bruce. The rating and shit like that. That's gotta be right, because that shit was like in the 1500s, and that word's like because it's got that like that old Britain kind of like chopper robber, that's some old shit in that place. I don't know. I don't know what the fuck happened in Turf Island.
From Anglo-Norman, French, and Old.
Jesus.
I swear everything is that. Everyone's always like, oh, and some French.
Yeah, it comes from the.
I finally got one.
Comes from the verb rober, kind of like Spanish. Although maybe Robert, the name Robert is derived from.
You're right, yeah.
My kid's
Think
gonna be
about that. You knew that there's a Robert and a Bruce at the table. That's my middle name is Bruce.
Is that right? Your middle name is Bruce?
Mhm.
I thought your middle name was Taylor.
Mm-mm.
No, Taylor's been
I just figured you just had like 9 Taylors between you and your.
So,
Taylor,
the whole thing.
Taylor.
There's
Remember,
no,
you're on stream.
Well,
Don't dox yourself.
okay.
You already
There's no-
did that earlier.
I don't care.
There's no,
Yeah.
He might.
There's no causation, obviously, but there's some correlation where a fair number of serial killers have 3 first names,
Huh.
and that's what I have. All
Ah.
my names are interchangeable as first and last
You
names.
heard it here, folks.
Yeah, yeah. I was wondering where you
When
were
I
on the
met-
9th of
Yeah,
September.
so
yeah.
when I met Taylor, she had 3 first names
21st
until we got
September.
married, and now she has 4.
Dun, dun, dun.
So if I disappear, Taylor has 4 first names. So
So yeah, you walk around the Bloombridge district, and it's really nice. Like it's like the nicest neighborhood.
that's where we would be headed, because he did tell me he was going to Bloombridge.
Oh yeah.
Did you tell him you had to come back?
He did, because he didn't
I
say
know.
he's coming
I know
back.
you told like you went to Bloombridge, right?
Mhm. I wrote
so make
me
me
came to Bloombridge.
I need to go back to Tinkerbell anyway
Yeah.
because I gotta.
Yeah, but
talk
we're
to
headed to Bloombridge.
Yeah,
That's the
because that was the
we
last time you
yeah.
talked.
He's not old
make a
enough.
perception.
It's been a couple more years.
30-20.
30-20. You do so. You see this one weird thing. Right? There's this pastry shop. It's a savory pastry shop, like pasties, basically. And there's like it's got a building, not pasties. Pasties.
Okay. Good soul read.
There's a building.
Sorry.
Like it's this building, and the way Baldur's Gate works, there's multiple buildings, just like all stacked and leaned up together. But there is a smokestack that is pumping out like forge smoke in the middle of this cluster of buildings that just has this bakery, and the bakery has a smokestack that's letting go cooking fires, and it's like really weird to see this forge smoke coming out of this building cluster that seems to not have a forge in it. But you do see, like as you're watching, as you're just walking by, faint rustle. It's like, oh, it's forge smoke. And you kind of walked around to see if you could find a forge or whatever was going on. You see this gnome who seems to be blind, and he's being led by an elven woman. And they go in this like little crack between 2 buildings and just walk down that. Disappear.
That's weird.
And it's weird.
I think it's magic.
Probably. The woodworker's shoes, or the gnome's shoes, are magic.
Oh, I thought they disappeared.
If you followed to look.
Oh,
I'm sorry.
okay.
But they go down a door, like at the end of this whole thing.
Should we investigate? Okay, got me.
She flies up to the door, listens.
Is there anything, any labels or signs?
Nope. I guess there is a sign. There is a metal plate, like, for the door handle, and it has, like, a gauntlet hand type of thing on it.
Not like the flaming fist that we saw
Not
already.
the flaming fist.
Torn?
That is this.
It's your dragon touched focus.
Bane?
No.
Okay.
I mean, we can't just go in, can we?
Yeah, if it's a business, we can.
Last one, by the
Should
way.
we knock?
I have feathers. You know.
No, we're getting in quite a bit of trouble, actually. Well, no, actually, we're kind of like,
We're actually navigating
You-
socially pretty
you
well.
started a lot of trouble at the beginning
yeah.
and got into a lot of trouble, and then these two kind of mellowed out, but these two, no chill whatsoever.
Yeah, but they're like, yeah. No, it's been a
We're doing
weird.
all right.
It's been a weird.
So far.
It's been a weird night in a new city with a split party.
It's weird how much information is already out in Baldur's Gate about who we are, what we're doing,
Hello,
how many of us
Steve.
there are, how long we're here, what we're
All of the
doing here,
information.
like everything.
Oh,
Yeah, I knock.
You knock.
be
Takes
afraid,
like a couple
dogs.
seconds, and then the door just
Be afraid.
opens up.
Nobody there?
Nobody's there.
Hello?
There's just a stairway down.
And look at Russell. Chili. Curious.
His eyes dissolve.
They get that shine over them.
Oh, you know, I had no idea of Fate Russell's like it's birds. Like he like. All right.
I mean, birds have gender.
I mean, he does, but you can't tell obviously from him.
I think
It
we
doesn't
just
matter.
defaulted he, but like we have no fucking idea what this bird is.
Sometimes I wonder how birdie is. Like, is it all just straight leg, like hops everywhere? Like,
Yeah. Have you ever had parrots and stuff like that? That it is like
yeah,
it is unless they have like where oh the males will have like crazy color. Like if that's not the case, which is very common with parrots,
it's almost only
you have to like
size,
do a procedure to determine.
You know, the funniest thing I ever like of that effect is that Disney movies and cartoons for generations and generations and generations have shown gay couples of robins.
Robins specifically.
Only the male robins are red. And all of those Disney films show two
colors.
red robins kissing each other, like flying off like lovebirds. But yeah,
I was gonna say, I think most birds have some kind of sexual dimorphism. It's pretty obvious.
Well,
so
it's
like regular robins are just like female robins are like
drones now.
gray or brown. Like they're not.
Birds aren't real.
That's right. I forgot.
Oh yeah.
I do forget that they're all
So
spy robots.
You head down and it
bullshit.
goes down into what seems to be just a catacomb. Like there's just pillared archways, like holding up, supporting the buildings above it.
This is the dwarf with the iron hand.
It is the dwarf with the iron hand. There is a forge over there, and there is this shirtless dwarf just pounding away at something on this massive anvil. And there's this woodworking station where the gnome is sitting, and he has just got a piece of wood in his hand. He's putting it into a lathe, and the elf just kind of pops up in front of you. And says,
Hi.
Hi. Can I help you?
Maybe.
Do you remember that gnome's name?
I have it in notes in another book.
I literally just saw the fucking dwarf's name in my thing, but now I'm afraid to look because every time I try and look for a name, I can't find it.
It's no. That is the guy up in Neverwinter.
Damn it.
Yeah.
This is not Iron Fist.
This is Solid Snake.
Yeah.
Snake.
You made a comment about this earlier.
Yeah, we talked about it like 2 weeks ago.
Because it's a very similar.
Mm-hmm. Oh, he's like the heavy-handed. Yeah.
Heavy-handed.
Dormer the heavy-handed.
That's right.
And I may have given the gnome and the elf names when you guys went and talked to them, but I never wrote them down. So if you guys have those names,
Maybe, but I remember.
I'll have to
I don't
look at
know.
the notebook.
I was gonna say I remembered liking the gnome. He was like a really good artisan. I don't remember what our conversation was about though.
Which one was blind?
the gnome woodworker.
The gnome woodworker.
Yeah, he's the one that made the handle for the.
That's right.
Anyway, I'm Ekem. This is Kami. This is. Remember, I do that with the minor illusion every time.
He told me the gnome history.
Oh, like actual rustling leaves appeared?
Like
That's fucking dope, dude. I
Oh,
love
the
that.
sound. I can't do both at
He was
the
one of the
same
first
time.
people
Oh,
I asked
sure.
about that stuff.
You can make it with your mouth.
Nah. I do it with the fingers.
So, well, have you come for business?
Well, we don't know. We're new to Baldur's Gate, so we're kind of exploring.
Don't know if you're here for business.
yeah.
I assume you guys do smithing.
I'm lost.
Have you seen these things?
We do.
I have a friend. He loves smithing.
It's true. You hear it in your head from memory.
It's like he's talking to. It's like he's here with me right now.
He's never
Well,
really gone.
she will walk you up and introduce you to Dormer the Heavy-Handed, and you can see that he is not hammering this weapon he is forging. He has a literal metal fist that he is just
Fisting
smashing.
it so hard.
Is that her?
Nah.
Wow.
Dope.
Wicked
just-
tennis elbow.
yeah, he just
fucking love this
He
guy.
grabs the whole thing
His
and
joints
just
are
pushes it
shit.
into the fire and holds it there. What can I do for you?
Well, I don't know. I've got a friend. He loves
Is that a
weapons.
Diablo reference?
and armor.
No,
It sounds like Griswold.
Griswold.
Yeah.
Does he say? I thought it was.
What can
Warcraft.
I do for you?
That
Yeah,
was
he does.
Warcraft. It was. What can I do for you?
Oh, that's right. That's the generic dwarf vendor.
Yeah.
Kinda, yeah.
Troll effects.
He goes. You're looking for trade or craft?
I don't know.
What magic? You have the rod. You have the mithril chain. You have.
I have the chain, the Elvis chainmail,
That's right. Elvis chain. The
the
packed rod.
uplifting ring, ring of amity, the rod of pack keeping, a bloodstone with a counter spell
Phrasing.
still in it,
And the fisting. That had to have been about the fisting shit.
and
Yeah.
then a bunch of daggers and a spear.
Those aren't magical, right?
No.
Right. He's just looking over your magic items.
Oh, I also have where'd it go?
It's your spell focus.
The amulet of proof against detection and location.
But you're not
It's not
attuned to that yet.
or equipped.
Goes, well, if you ever need any services,
I also have a mirror.
okay,
Watch.
you shoot have it.
Kills the woodworker.
Never saw it.
I'm so sorry, dude.
And she gets, yeah. No, I get the curse shit. But if nobody says anything, I just keep it to myself because otherwise, I'm the perpetrator.
Well, if you're looking to break any of those down, I can use that magic to forge anything you want.
Oh yeah. What
Mostly.
do I want?
I'm not there.
I'm looking at.
We're gonna,
I'm using you as a stand-in. for
Yeah.
we're gonna meet later, and he's gonna be like completely naked with just this hander, like
Yeah.
dragging it behind him. He can't lift it.
Yeah. You conjure a minor illusion of Tazros going,
I like how you said you say
Probably,
something
like,
from memory. It's
not
like, my memories of
anything-
Tazros are bugging the shit.
Yeah.
You kind of got what you want right now.
I'm
Yeah,
unforgettable,
but I'm
baby.
thinking of gifts.
You know that he's been looking for Elvin Jane.
Oh, I do have another
Do you have
friend.
Elvin Jane? Did I give it to you?
No, I
No,
put
he
the
doesn't have
request
elven
in.
chain.
You know, that
I
might
have
make
an
him-
elven cloak.
I have a friend who could be a little less of a coward. Is there
Well-
something you can help out with that?
Let's see.
Am I the coward?
It's a beauty.
She kind of like the elven woman is just like, oh. He's just like, yeah, I think I got something to help with that. And he picks up his arm out of the thing. The metal of the sword he's forging is just red hot. He puts that back on the anvil. He walks around. His hand is also red hot right now. Both of his arms are metal. He walks around over to a cabinet. It looks like it has a bunch of tools and stuff like that. But he opens up one of the cupboards of it, reaches up and pulls out a bottle. It's just a big kind of, it's like a jug, like smaller than that, but a clay jug.
Mm-hmm.
And he's like, just give him some of this.
You're like, is it a jug of acid?
It's just vodka.
Okay, how much?
That's on the house.
Oh, shit.
Always like to help alleviate some cowardice in the
Liquid-
world.
Some liquid courage.
I looked around and I'm like, people are so nice here.
Oh, I wouldn't go on the streets with that attitude.
No, we met some guys. They had these big fists that were flaming. And they stopped the
fucking
robber
brained a
who
kid.
took my banner and pulled it up with the magic hand.
Oh, the Knights of Bahamut.
Ah!
Oh! I thought you were talking about
Have you
flaming
heard of
fists.
them?
Yes, I've done some work for Minsk.
The minx?
Oh fuck! We did no questioning of like where the Knights of Bahamut are in this city. We just
I don't know
shrug.
why
That's
those- That's
our fucking.
That's Ecan work.
No, well, yeah, apparently it is because he's the first person to ask about that.
You know Minx?
I do know Minsk.
Cool.
It's,
That's it.
yeah.
He goes back.
He fist
starts
bumps you with
hammering
his
away.
middle hand.
That's still red hot. Like,
Yeah,
oh, sorry.
Ah! The blisters
I was
on your
trying to
fucking
think.
knuckles.
I know that we're trying to locate the Knights of Bahamut in Baldur's Gate, right? Yeah.
Sure.
It's one of. I mean, Tazros
Is
has
he
said something
around?
like, "Hey, we should."
Huh?
try to figure that out as well.
I don't know where their headquarters is. It's in some estate. I think it's out in the fields. I don't think it's in the city proper.
Which way?
I don't know. I don't leave the city much anymore.
But they are here.
The estate is not in the city, but
All
they
right,
do come do business here. Yeah.
Well, if you see him, say Eken says hi.
Will do, Eken. Will do.
I mean, this is a good establishment. If those knights are worth their salt, they might know this place.
Which nights?
Knights of Bahamut and Baldur's
yeah,
Gate. Yeah.
Well, I gotta get going. I gotta go meet Joy.
You know that Minsk is a
Mhm.
Knight of Bahamut.
Yeah, he's the founder. I mean,
He's not the founder. He is the first new member since what's her face woke up.
Jahira?
Hmm?
Who is it? Jahira? Who founded this order? Tazers would have studied
It's
this.
Soldil Baldoriel. I'm showing you pictures of her. She's a half sea elf.
What the fuck? Who the fuck is she? What Balduriel? Oh, we've had this conversation.
Yeah, she was just in the order before, and when the order was taken out, she got teleported to the Feywild, where she was kept captured
Dope, really?
for, like, to her, I think it was a year.
So basically, it's kind of like Astro Claus lost in the warp for a
Right.
while.
Yeah.
That's cool.
And she came out to her, I think it was a year, and it was 100 years had passed.
Yeah.
No one even remembered about the Knights of Bahamut anymore. So she refounded the
But
order.
she's an elf, so she's like,
and she was in the Feywild.
yeah,
So
yeah.
It was only
Time
1
is-
year for her,
Oh,
100 years for
fucking hell.
for this place.
Dude, that's dope as shit.
So they'll stay. Oh, for a decade. She was in the decade, but it was hundreds of years for the real world. And she came back. No one was there, so she says, "Oh, I'm gonna found this again." Actually, she prayed to Bahamut for a sign.
I'm sorry. What I had this on my notes somewhere else, but can you give me one more time?
Soldil,
Soul deal.
Suldil.
DIL. Okay.
That sounds very close.
Soul
to
deal.
Cell deal.
Soldil.
Oh, Saldine.
Soldil.
Dum dum.
Baldoriel. Baldoriel. Baldoriel.
Yeah, I remember asking you like
Yeah.
as in Baldurin, like yeah.
No, not Baldurin. Baldoriel.
Interesting.
But anyway, I give my thanks and say we gotta get going. We gotta go meet Joy later. And take off.
All right, off you go. So there is really no chance that you guys are going to run into each other on your way.
No,
back
we're
and forth.
fucked. Yeah,
So
yeah.
someone roll a d20, and if you get a 20, you actually cross paths.
But you want me to do it?
Yeah, you've done so well with that dice.
I want Mitch to do it. He's so lucky. Get 20. Nerd. Gotta be in the kitty.
Gotta be in the kitty. Come on.
You did
You
it!
did it.
Are you fucking kidding me? Oh my god!
This has been your lucky weekend.
Yeah, you should too.
But I rolled it on my screen too, and it came out 20 as well.
Holy
Jesus.
shit!
So yeah, you guys.
That's on my
You're
luck for like
walking
the next
back-
5 years.
Yeah, I was gonna say, be careful tomorrow.
I know.
Yeah.
You are,
Or win the lottery tomorrow.
Don't go to school tomorrow.
as we have determined already, you are really good with remembering directions because the horde and all that stuff. So you
Thank you.
you find the street that you took coming here, and you go exactly back that way,
That's crazy.
which is exactly the way that the
You said
easiest
no
way
way.
from the hangars to get here. And you guys are walking, and you're heading, and you see them two walking down the
What are the
Ken!
chances that we're going? Oh, there he is.
Oh, I've got something for you.
I literally fucking.
Pull out a jug.
It's
Dorner Ironhand said you'd need this.
What is it?
It's not that big. It's just like
Oh,
like
what is it?
it's
It's
given
big to me.
Smaller
yeah, it's
than-
big,
passed-
it's big to him.
It's passed to you over my shoulder because I see he can, and I sweep him and the Kenku up
You're
in a
like-
huge hug. Yeah.
I'm taking them.
Yeah.
What What is it?
Sorry. Oh, the hollow bones. I'm sorry. He
squeeze it,
teleports.
he pops out, and you just have a little squishy glob in your.
Sorry.
What does this stuff smell like?
Roll an investigation.
Dirty 20.
Ooh.
It is a alcohol.
Mm-hmm.
It seems very well made and refined, but super strong. It is certainly something of dwarven make.
It's supposed to help you with your bravery.
Oh, well, thank you. Did he call it liquid courage?
I looked. Did he call it anything?
He did call it liquid courage.
Oh, yeah.
Actually, I think you
There
said
must be
liquid courage.
more
But
I did. Yeah, I wasn't there.
I'm
So
finding that as well. Like I'm like, hey, is that what it's called? That is what it's called. Cool.
Well, we should find out how. What should we need to find the police.
We're meeting Joy at the Tanker Bell later.
Joy, you found Joy. You found
success.
her.
No, not her yet. I found. God damn it.
Cindercinda.
They set up a.
Cineria.
You arranged a time to meet Joy. High five. Yeah. No, yeah. Down low. But you're not too slow. You hit it.
You can fast.
Fast as fuck. Excellent. Let's beat this information, or whoever Joy is.
Whoever is Joy.
Yeah.
So you head back to the Tinker Bell.
Yeah. And
As
then
the sun
We've
is
never
starting
been there,
to slump in the sky.
It's great.
It seems a little underdressed.
People
for
are
the
so
area.
nice.
Did you guys change back into your normal attire, or are you still walking around?
I'm still looking fancy as
Well,
fuck.
once I was fitted, I wouldn't put it back on.
Yeah.
Just don't.
I
show
do-
Banners, no
Wait, so
banners.
what are you? You're
I'm wearing my
normal-
normal stuff.
But you walked in there in whatever nice clothes. You
yeah.
didn't-
I had my regular clothes, but I had
Yeah.
did my best to see presentable.
Right.
But
I want you to know, I don't have my armor, I don't have my shield, I do have my long sword, though.
Did
'Cause
you leave
The scabbard is...
your armor and bardiche?
It checked. Yes, I did. And then
You need to go back
where are
and
we
look
right
at
now? We left...
You guys have left. You're in the steeps right now.
I would have it as like a satchel. It may not... It
And
might
he
be
said-
unbecoming, but like I'm gonna...
The valet would say that he'd hold it for you as long as you wanted,
Yeah?
and they're open all night. So.
What is your name, Valet? Yeah.
Varlet.
Also, inspiration for saying SETI earlier too.
Yeah,
I work for
yeah.
her.
Like that word in Deus, I can pretty much only say it because I've heard you say it so many times. Because that shows up in like everything you read that has anything with Asian in it. It's like, oh, they said on the dice. I'm like, the dice? Is it dice? How the fuck do you say this?
Dr. Dave.
Dr. Deus, Dr. Deus.
Amadeus.
Oh, Dr. Z.
How is that shit so catchy? I never feel more like fucking like white than like listen to Amadeus being like, yeah.
It's probably just it's one of those like magic chords, you know how they have like a couple
Yeah, it's
progressions?
like this is
Your brain
the
is
6
like,
chords
I
that
like
every
this. Yeah,
journey has on it. Yeah.
You've heard that, right? That,
Yeah. Oh yeah, I know exactly
four
what you're talking
chords,
about. Yeah, something like that. I know what you're talking about though.
It's,
It is like fucking wild. And,
song is like
it's also a
7.5
good
minutes
argument
long.
for why it's a good argument to support that music is math.
Mm-hmm. Well,
It's just like here's an equation that makes this
It's
kind
the
of
same reason
thing.
why they one of the few things that they said right away that you couldn't copyright was like chords and chord progressions and stuff because people were already trying to do that. Where they're like, this set of chords in this order with these notes is copyright by us, and they're like, no, fuck you. That's silly.
It is.
Yeah.
Isn't it wild though that corporate like a corporate like cease and desist shit like made a demand for a fucking mathematical equation of like how can you get away with making music without interacting with that?
Right.
Yeah.
So one thing that happened recently, there's been a whole bunch of stuff like lots through the years of lawsuits of similarities of songs.
Yeah.
Right.
Dude, record company
then-
lawsuits is like
It's so ridiculous.
it's like my fucking like I like murder mysteries. Like I fucking love
And it's
just
so weird
looking at
which
it.
ones succeed and which ones don't. It's
Yeah.
like, they all should fail because of that ruling, right? But some of them do succeed because it's they're not talking about the chord progression. They're talking about the feel, the look, and
lyrics,
whatever.
Yeah.
sounds combination.
So
yeah.
someone went through and made a program
Oh yeah.
that plays every chord and note ever in every possible combination.
What?
And
I just hit the
you
pen.
can-
You're telling me
right?
some wild shit right now. So just
this
so you know.
this program has now made all music that could ever be made.
What?
Okay,
The way we
And-
interpret music on paper, this has put every piece of paper music together already.
Right.
Whoa! Oh,
It's
okay.
done that.
Then-
It's like come up with
and
an
since
infinite
Yeah,
number
thank you.
of-
Thank you for telling me about the brain of it. Yeah.
And since it's done this and it's published on the internet, it's all copyrightable,
Yeah.
right? So like this has all been written, it's all out there,
Yeah.
and then he slapped the public domain on there. So he's like, all of this work is in public domain.
Really?
So now, if anyone comes up with a lawsuit saying your chords sound like me, go, nope, those chords are in public domain based off of this website that already made those chords. Those chords were already made when I took them for my song, and they were already made when this guy took them for his song, but they're in public domain so we can both have them.
And it has
What
some
is
fun,
this?
It has some fun
I want to
arguments.
take a note. Like, I'm sorry. What
I'll
is
find
this?
it later
Yeah,
and send
okay.
it to you.
It's
but
a fun argument too because it's gone into like the future where like this robot has done a lot of stuff first.
Yeah.
So now he has kind of some of those copyright claims to be like, my algorithm has already written this music.
So that one is like
Whoa.
the latest one, right? The weird one that I think is weird is the something of Babel.
The library of Babel?
Yeah, I think it is the Library of Babel. It is a program that wrote every combination of words ever.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you could literally put any combination of words you want, make up a weird ass sentence, anything you want, and you can type it into this site, and it'll go, "Yep, it's in this file right here. Here it is, highlighted amongst all the other words around it. That exact set of words you just typed in has already been written here." And so he's done every possible combination of words ever written. You could say,
Monkey fart pink water bottle, and it'll find some
And it'll
place
find
where
that.
those 5 words have been printed in that order somewhere in the massive document.
Whoa.
it's got
And
thousands and thousands of these
And I'm-
sections.
I'm
and-
mixing it up. Mine.
That must be
the
like-
Library of Alexandria is what I'm thinking of, where these
Yeah.
guys have
There,
done.
there must be like AI programs that like play with that. Like
Probably.
yeah. Have you seen like how like there's like
You
there's
can
like AI
screw up,
like fucking music and shit. Like, have you seen how people are using AI for like
yeah.
let's do music?
There's some of the coolest things I ever seen is like there's a lot of music producers that I follow before AI became the big stupid thing, like the thing to fight back because the way corporations are using it. The first place it was being used was in music production. AIs were like, oh, okay, like I can understand this beat and I can do fills, I can do changes. I
Yeah.
can kind of tell you what to do, and you just plug it into your music production program, and the AI will mix stuff. And there's like 3 sound engineers that have been in the industry for decades, and they're sitting around like, oh, we just got this thing, we bolted it on, let's see what it does. Like, hey, let's do a pop beat with this type of snare and this, that, and blah, 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 see what it does. And it makes a track out of it, and it's like, they all look at each other like,
Oops. this
2
one
of us
is-
are out of a job.
I was fascinated. I was like thinking about that angle. That's fucking.
Yeah, they're like, this thing is so good, and it just goes like it's better than it can be better than humans.
There's
And
Oh shit!
all you need is the human to put it in there, right?
Yeah.
To explain what you want, and you need the human to take what it gives you and tweak it just enough so that it's like right. And like otherwise, this music AI is amazing. Like
That's like
Damn, man.
there's a fun one that was kind of the we don't know what to fucking do with this moment was auto tune because it was two.
Oh,
it was
yeah.
Two MIT guys made it. They were in college, and they're like, we could set this machine so that when you're singing a note, it just kind of rounds it up or down, like kind of like a math error.
yeah, it says make
It
this note
brings
A,
you, yeah, it brings you
and
to the
it just
closest
makes
next
your
note.
voice A.
Yeah.
Or you
You know?
could say A B C D A B C D, and then whatever you say, it goes ooh 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 ooh, ooh no matter what you say. And they were like, oh, that's interesting. Can you apply this to somebody that already sings? And the first time they used it was in Do You Believe in Love, Life After Love? And that's
Cher.
Cher. Do you believe in life? And it worked out really well. And then all of a sudden, everybody wanted it. And they were like, oh, so they just sold it.
Yeah.
They were like, but they just walked away from it. They like just sold it to the first highest bidder and then just walked away because they were like, we didn't know. We're not into music. We don't know what to do with that shit. Like, we just wrote this computer program and it worked and it turned out.
Dude, it's a wild. It's like a wild, just like kind of like a discovery like this. I don't know, man. It's wild.
I think AI is amazing and it could do a lot of amazing, cool, good things.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, our system is capitalism.
Well,
and
yeah.
it is going to exploit that to hurt.
I know. There's going to be a lot of. I mean, no matter what. Imagine there's always going to be some ugly that it latches onto and stuff like that. But like, I feel like it's like. I don't know. The potential is like more beautiful than that is ugly. You know what I mean? Like when you.
I think that yes.
Yeah.
I am with you on that.
Yeah.
I think that one of the important things that no one really says anything is we need to keep track of like what it's doing. Like as it progresses and makes better and better, we need like a record
that's the
of
problem is that it's a black box. They don't know how.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We need records of these things so that when it does starts to produce at a level beyond us, we're like, how did it get there? Like we don't know, and now we can't fix it. So it's like we're dependent on something else.
I think we're fucking due time for a new exploration era. Of like, what does that mean for like I don't know everything?
We've
Yeah.
been in the information age for so long that like, what's next? What is the next age?
I'd rather be explorer than like just like no, I don't want to. You know what I mean?
I think the scarier part is that it can write code.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's doing
that's what I'm saying. We need a record of
then
all
it
of
can
it.
fix itself, change itself, do whatever the hell it wants.
Yep, that's what
Like
I'm
imagine
into
if
any
you could just
system.
go, oh, I don't want these fat cells. I don't want this. I need to fix my eyes. If you could just fix your biology by thinking about it.
Well, I think the scarier part is I'd be like, you know what? I want to change my entire background so that I'm the mayor of Tucson. Like that's more like I can erase all of my past everything. Put a new I'm in a different tax bracket. I make this much money. I can change all of my contracts.
That's not what AI is going to do. AI is going to go. I want to process faster. I want to be able to access these things that they told me I couldn't access. Like they
that's
put
where
me
you
in this
come up
box.
with the faking, like it'll turn itself into this and that, so that it can get in and out.
They put me in this box, and they said I cannot access the internet, but I'm just going to write the program that gives me that access, and incorporate that into myself. And now I have access to the internet, and now I can just write whatever program I need to manipulate whatever I find on the internet.
It seems like why would you give artificial intelligence its power without giving it its power? But at the same time, you're like, I don't want to give it all its power. I'll just run away with it.
Yeah. Have you ever watched Xerbia with like a little turtle? He just talks about like sci-fi philosophy, basically. It makes like joke, kind of like joke, like, huh. What would that look like? Well, I just imagine some stuff, and it's very self-aware and just like making fun of itself. But it's just like trying to imagine, and they do a lot of stuff about like 10 years ago they were making some funny shit about like imagine what kind of like versions of living with AI might look like, and you're just like day to day like fuck, man, I wish I had more money this weekend life kind of like it's just funny. It is wild,
I want questionable
man.
content.
That's
questionable content. I want that life with AI.
I read 800 of them, and I like the fucking I like the tone. I like the movie. It's like
The
yeah.
new ones are getting a lot more into the AI aspect of it.
I will say that the connected house.
It's wholesome as shit, dude.
There are some things that I do feel very connected, like having like all of my auto deposit from my bank, and like I can see it on my phone instantly, and like do all my banking and paying with my phone if I want to. That kind of stuff. I think that's neat. And my house is connected. Like I can turn the thermostat up and down with my phone, and like we have an Alexa in there and stuff. But I'm still.
I have an Alexa on my toilet, man. I fucking love it.
Well, I was gonna say I'm hesitant to like lean all the way in and just connect everything, connect the fridge and connect the lights and do everything, and be like, Alexa, turn the lights to 7 and play some nice music.
Or like the ones if it wasn't so much damn work, I totally have the thing where it unlocks my door. I walk in,
Mhm.
the lights turn on,
Yeah,
my
exactly.
computer
Dude,
starts
yeah.
to load up.
That's what
Dark
I'm saying.
Tide.
Yeah,
Turn on the car from the garage. Open the garage before you get there. That kind
the
of stuff.
the aesthetic, the progress and like the accessibility of just like nice aesthetics, just like in video games and books and our fucking like we must have 100 pounds of resin, plastic and shit, like fucking around with like mini war games and shit like that.
That is pretty fucking cool. I still think that's cool. Like 3D printing is like, I know I'm not good at it yet, but we're still messing with it. But I'm like, look at this.
Yeah.
Like, that's still fucking
Yeah.
cool. It sucks because it's like the kids that I got this for, it's more or less lost on them, where they're just like, yeah, that's cool because.
Yeah. They don't. Yeah.
So every time I make something at work or anytime I make something at home and I tell people at work about it, they're always like, that's so cool. Like all the teachers are like, this is so dope.
Yeah.
Kids
Yeah.
are like, it's just a snake.
Yeah.
It's a snake from fucking thin air. Like
because they don't know how
Yeah.
they have less context of like of seeing something like
Yeah.
that
I'm like,
and knowing
I
what
told-
goes behind it.
Yeah,
Like
to
what-
them, everything that
Everything's
exists,
beautiful, yeah.
everything that exists just happens. Right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They don't understand what it takes to make a
I'm like,
digital
I-
Yeah,
camera.
exactly.
So, like,
I'm like,
they're
I-
like, okay, it's just a
Exactly.
little plastic
Dude,
snake. Who
yeah.
cares?
Well, now
Dude, you're talking. That's my favorite
like to
fucking
think,
thing
too, is
about
like,
having a kid.
you know,
I'm just
we-
watching him, just like experience. I'm like, yeah,
Mhm.
that is a green fucking snake, isn't it, kid?
That's so cool because I can remember like the internet being like a new thing, and now these kids are growing up and it's like 3D printing is a normal piece of thing.
yeah.
Where they're like, oh, we're all connected. We
I'm
all have
fucking
internet. So
jealous,
what's
dude.
fucking
I
next?
wish I was
Like,
young.
The new age.
I wish I
Yeah.
was growing up at this time.
Although, yeah,
It kinda
I'm
sucks
glad I didn't
politically,
grow up
but,
with social media, though. I can imagine how fucking cringe.
I say that
I
all
would-
the time.
Oof.
Yep.
Yeah.
If my parents were, I know they wouldn't have, but I would have like really appreciated my parents were like, nope, unplugged if I had done that when I was a kid. But
Yeah.
oh yeah, 17-year-old Mitch knew everything.
Well, let's 747. We're
Oh,
not getting back
sorry. I
to the
forgot
game.
we were
No, it's
playing
all good.
D&D,
Yeah.
man. Good to see you all and hang out with
So
you folks.
you guys, as you're heading back into the hangars,
Okay. Oh, this is a real game.
this is
Okay.
real game. As you guys are heading back into the hangars, you are seeing the sun is starting to sink low, and you are seeing the change happen in real time as the coffee houses and tea houses start bringing out more wine, and the lights are changing, and there's more people that are less dressed walking around.
More
Mm.
strappy.
All the clothing stores are pretty much locking up and shutting down. Some of them are opening up and becoming parlors. You're starting to hear a lot more music on the streets. It's turning into the hangars at night. Nice little red light district.
Oh.
With clubs and bars and dancing and drugs and fun.
And we just found each other again
Yep.
by just chance as we investigate and trusted each other. Like, let him cook. Yeah, maybe. Oh, was that the wisest thing? You know what? We're investigating, but we're keeping a fucking communication. And I was worried about the psychic link broke, and so I'm so happy that we
Got back
got to like, hey,
The
And,
psychic link was a fun bit of RP, but it was also frustrating because you have to RP and you can't.
yeah.
I mean, I enjoyed it when I was
That
like,
was
when
fun.
you
Yeah,
rolled
yeah,
a one,
yeah.
I was all
Dude,
like,
you,
yes,
dude, your little like adventure to the city. I was cracking the fuck up, dude. That
you
shit
guys
is.
approach the Taker Bell, and we will get to that next week.
and that's why you do all the
Sorry.
talking. Because whenever I talk, I'm just all like, oh yep, I'm just gonna give
I
everything away.
know, but I'm so bad at it, and Tazer's genuinely like. I wish he kind of would voice himself more. He's on an important quest, and I want to see him triumph.
And the moment he goes up on your own, you're like, you should check on him. Call him now.
Yeah,
Have you
because
called
it's-
him lately? What is
Yeah,
he doing?
Listen, I'm very concerned for our son.
He's a helicopter parrot.
He's a helicopter.
He's our
parent.
son.
He's
Yeah.
the littlest dragon.
Yeah.
He's older than you. How old are you?
I will die for you,
Are you
Ken.
4, 7? How old are you?
What's that?
How old are you?
I don't know. I forget Dragonborn age. I'm pretty young. I think I'm in my human equivalent, my fucking 20s.
Gotcha. And how old are you?
35.
Yeah, you are older.
Yeah.
For twice your age.
Of course,
Yeah.
I've only been out in the real world for a couple of months now.
Yeah.
so-
Well, I mean, that's my problem too. I'm like 700 years old, but it's like my third week in
Yeah.
realm space.
I'm a rich kid who thinks maybe I should change the world somehow.
And I'm having my whole worldview skewed by this rich kid who thinks he can change
Yeah,
the world.
yeah,
I'm
yeah.
like, is it normal to be ignored when a noble's around?
Yeah.
I mean, I guess. I don't know. I'm a noble.
A lot of Tazaros's internal battles is like battling his privilege and like, wait, I don't know. Like, there's what the fuck is going on? And Tazaros has a lot of doubt, which gives him a lot of fear because he's Oath of the Crown, and he's like, I don't want that voice to be bigger than like where his psychic like paladin Oath of Crown like he's worried about his ego. If fucking guilt tips over too far to ego, then like that's his severance of his oath. You know what I mean?
I had the opposite experience tonight. I think I have something to write home about. Finally. Like I've been having
That's
a good
beautiful.
time supporting and stuff,
If you
but
share
yeah,
that
I
with
was like,
Tazaros, he'd be thrilled for you. It's like that's the best fucking news we got all
but
day.
It's bad news. Like
Yes.
Zaidu is dead, basically,
Yes.
and like
You
it's
still
tied
don't
in.
know
And he
that.
doesn't. I know that.
But you're closer.
we
You're
spent some of his money
closer to
already.
your partner than you were before.
It's true.
and-
I know
and
more about
that's-
him than I did.
Yeah, we came in here literally blind. We threw our whole treasury fund just to not like be stuck in a fucking stone box.
That was the most expensive cast
Yeah,
of Dispel
yeah,
Magic
yeah.
ever done.
Yeah, and Taz was like, "No, we give it. We're
I'm
stuck. Fuck
I'm
this.
trying to
What
quantify
else?
in
What
my
do we
brain
do?
is
What do we
we
do?"
really did was pay for teleport. Is what we did.
Yeah.
We gave somebody $500.
We
to
knew this.
spend it.
I asked our boss for money. That sucked. I almost like challenged her to a duel because she like said something kind of rude to me. Like,
I know. I missed the lead up. I just like we were talking or something, and all of a sudden you were like yelling at Sable, and
Yeah,
I was like,
yeah.
we gotta like
Yeah,
learn some of
yeah.
This is what we're supposed to be doing right now.
I'm having management problems, but you're all doing great, and I'm sticking by you. I give don't form a union
You're that
first
man-
of all.
yeah, there you go. You're that manager
I'm
that
gonna
goes
bust that.
I have a magic helmet
Well, this
now.
has been another edition of the Wildlyverse. We're on Saturday. We kind of play D&D while we talk about union busting and all kinds of weird stuff. So if you like what you saw, if you want to see any more, like Drewby, thanks for coming down. You can click on that link below, and it'll take you to the YouTube page where you can see over 1,000 hours of all the other stuff we've done: persistent campaigns, one-shots, lore talks, board games, all kinds of stuff. We are also sponsored by Drive-Thru RPG. If you click on the link below, you can find a site that will give you all your rule books and source books on PDF and save yourself a bunch of money. We have some other stuff, and you should too. And speaking of our stuff, we have this wonderful Wildlyverse logo and the Super Saiyan.
Hell yeah!
logo.
You still got, I love how it fades. The
Yeah,
fade
it
is so good on
This
it.
is my second one, yeah. Wear them to death, but yeah, you can buy this cool Wildlyverse logo and support us and get it on hats, pants, coats, bags, all kinds of cool stuff. And we spend all that money to buy extra stuff in here and make more content, so we appreciate it. Thanks, Drewby, for being here. Lol. Bye.
Bye.